Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians. Welcome to another edition of Ari Sky Readley's video blog. I'm Ari Sky. So I have a cool announcements for you all. First of all, I'm going to be going through my email soon and clearing it out, so my email is cut down. I'll save most of the email, file it away. It's just been a little busy. On other news this morning, someone said I'm a female news reporter or something. I don't know, but I know a lot of people have been waiting for me this morning. I have an update. Washington State has they've decided to make a stay-at-home order longer. So I, on the other hand, have been trying to get groceries on different plans, Good morning, Nate. So basically, good morning, or good afternoon, or evening. So basically, there's a couple problems going on, and yes, that's why we're talking about food shortages, Nate. I was talking about it yesterday. So last night, I went ahead and I wanted to talk about a couple things. Now, I did pick up some snacks to get me by, as you know. Basically, and I'll talk about that in a minute. After what? Basically, I did a video yesterday, Nate. That was my first video, I believe, yesterday, talking about the food shortages and how come there's a food shortage. And so, as I said yesterday, Nate, that I was looking for food all over the internet. And that's one of the things I want to talk about today as well, because not just only stimulus checks. If you have your questions about stimulus checks, line them up. I'll answer them. Let's just, I haven't had my morning coffee yet, so this is really tasting good this morning. So I want to tell you all that I utilized Amazon Pantry last night, and my neighbor was saying she's got Pantry and she loves it. She's like, oh yeah, you can't get certain things, but literally it is completely and thoroughly empty. So this morning I want to talk to you about groceries for a minute. The grocery market's getting harder and harder to find supplies, and I gotta tell you a joke last night, as everyone knows. So last night, right, Chloe wanted these ramens, right? These ramens, she's like, can we get some ramens? Can we get this? And I found a deal on the one she eats, so I picked them up. And then she asked me literally for those little pickled sausages. She wanted the spicy sausages, like the Mama Bahamas or whatever. So I was like, So in the end, it was a little more money, but at least we had extra stuff ordered, Well, there's a lot of problems with the stimulus checks. No one knows what's going on when it comes to the children's stimulus. I've been listening to my neighbor next door basically screaming and yelling about her since she is what she calls one of those that doesn't want to work. The island calls her a baby popper, and she's got 2 kids, and she's like demanding her $1,200, and her $500 each for her kids, so she can go spend freely. And so there is an IRS error right now. The other thing is if you're on SSI, then more likely it's a glitch because they haven't sent the checks out yet due to the fact that you didn't use the portal. If you use the portal, which I assume you then they're trying to iron it out. There's an IRS problem, like I said. So there's a bug somewhere. Some people are getting paid, some people aren't getting paid. It's a complicated issue. And welcome, Jennifer. So, it's just, it is. I mean, and another thing I want to bring up today is I will be bringing up some ideas or thoughts on the people, talking about a second stimulus. That's something I really want to get into again. Now, there's people out there that's right, some people that's wrong, but I go through the facts through the media, and I got a lot to say on the second stimulus. So if you sit tight, but when it comes to grocery shopping, for example, well, I have a little bit of problem finding groceries. Excuse me, I didn't mean to yawn. I don't want to make any of my people tired. Got the store finally TP app for a month. Yeah, well, last night I got a story to tell you, Sandy. I went to get some toilet paper last night. I went to order on Amazon, right? Got all set up, ready to hit checkout. It says, "We're sorry, this item's no longer available." So I found another one. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this." Like 4 hours later, it says, "Okay." So someone went in and scarfed them all up, right? Scarfed them all up. There was like 6 left. 2 people scarfed up 3 each, the limit. So I went to go check it out, and I says, "Well, I don't feel so bad about that order skipping." It basically turned around and it said something like the order was sent for the shipping date was like June 15th. So I was like, I ain't waiting till June 15th. So, however, trying to find something that's available right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. We can't find anything anywhere. I mean, literally. I mean, I basically had a hard time finding macaroni and cheese, and everywhere you go, you see the unavailable sign, Hold on a sec. The unavoid the un the what do you call it, the unavoidable something. But yeah, I mean, every time you turn around, you either find a deal or you don't find a deal. What's available is skyrocketing, on stuff. So, like me, I'm looking for certain items. I can't even find anything in um, other stores. I mean, literally. I mean, last night I brought up. Last night I want to talk about something else. So Amazon, basically, apparently, I've been looking into this thanks to one of our moderators who has a class action lawsuit against scalpers. I mean, literally, can you believe that? A class action lawsuit. But anyway, so Target, uh, every major retailer that supplies supplies doesn't have anything. Literally, you can't ship anything. So last night I went to Target, or not Target, Walmart, and I couldn't. Well, good for you. I couldn't find toilet paper at all anywhere. So I went to Walmart, and I got a legitimate gripe about Walmart. So I hope you stay. You don't say, "Oh, everything's gravy with Walmart," because in my opinion, Walmart sucks, and I'll tell you why. And that's for Clydell. I'm not being rude. I just want to hear Walmart's a blessing to him. It is. Walmart is a blessing if you want to take your chance with coronavirus. My state said that we're in lockdown for probably another month or whenever, but because of it, we're stuck with online ordering, which is getting scarcer and scarcer. Now, problem with Walmart online, and I'm not saying anything bad against Clydell. It's awesome you got groceries. I told you to stockpile. I hope you used it all for groceries, mister, and you're free, and maybe you found a cheap, efficient freezer to go with that, your groceries. But anyway, here's the deal. Walmart's not shipping anything. I went to order printers and ink and stuff the other day, ink cartridges and paper and stuff. Nothing. I went to order pants. I got a hole in my pants, as you guys know. Nothing. So everything is in lockdown mode. Literally, it stinks. right, in my second cup of coffee. Yeah, Walmart ain't shipping anything. So basically, we're stuck. So everything that I got to do, I got to utilize Amazon or Target. Target doesn't have all the items either. Literally, Target is completely ran out. And then I found a place to get toilet paper, put all my information in. My card kept pinging back, denied. So I went to check my bank account balance, and lo and behold, my bank balance was fine. It was the fact that my card's fine for my stimulus check. It's just, there's a problem with their system, so they're not sending me toilet paper through this place. Wait. Hold that. Back the bus up. Got a question? Right, my friend, it's right. RIGHT. That's the first thing. RIGHT, right? My friend got his stimulus, his SSI stimulus, and his is different from mine. Look. Stimulus check is the same amount. It's $1,200. If he got a check today, Gary, then his check would be either the stimulus amount or the monthly benefit amount. So what did he get payment wise? Because everyone gets, if stimulus checks aren't going out right now for SSI people, everyone knows this. So please, I'll answer any questions you have. So, anyways, I went shopping, and I got to tell you, Walmart is really, he got $1,200. Well then, so what's the problem? If he got $1,200, you didn't. The answer's simple. He got a stimulus check, you didn't. Now, if you're basically saying your amount is different, everyone gets $1,200. Did he file early on the IRS portal? So basically, what happened? That's the question. IRS portal. Did he file? So basically. Back to my thing. So Walmart's really harder to get anything. So as you know, I was digging up any and all ways to find things. Well, I finally hit pay dirt last night at mac and cheese, so I got plenty of mac and cheese. Problem is trying to get enough meats for the month. Unfortunately, the only place I can go, and I refuse to go do it, is here on this island there's 2 grocery stores. I'd like to go do it, but I promised Pee Wee I wouldn't do it due to the fact that I'd go with Chloe to another island. But the problem is Chloe's so funny, she wanted Bahama Mama. So I did finally go ahead. All right. No, he didn't find it. Well, then it just came magically, because usually anyone who's on SSI. Wait. Okay, let me ask you another question before I get to the crux of the problem here. This is going to take a while, I think, people. Did your friend, is he on any benefits? Is he getting any benefits, or was he working? That answers that question then. So, anyways. The drama zone. Yeah, well, the problem is trying to find vegetables on this island is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I mean, literally, we don't even know when the farmers market's open, But welcome to the drama zone. So basically, like I'm saying, the groceries are getting harder and harder to find. I mean, literally, I could not figure out the groceries. I mean, literally. Chloe has a ton of ramen. I have a ton of ramen and mac and cheese. She's got some sausage things. And then on top of that, right, she turns around and I'm going through the pantry, right? I like to keep a little bit of sweets on hand just in case, right? So I ordered some Lifesavers this time around and some more other stuff, right? And usually I don't okay, so he's got SSI. All right. So basically, the only way he gets his check early is if he filed early on the IRS portal. And he didn't tell you. If that's the case, then he got it early, because most people that file get it early. Most people right now, they're filing on this timeline will get their checks between May 10th and May 20th as the portal's still open. So, sorry, I got sidetracked. So, anyways, so I buy snacks and stuff, to keep on hand, right? So I bought a ton of mac and cheese, ton of ramen, I'm making sure we have plenty for the month since we're stuck indoors. Well, Chloe, on the other hand, is like, I need this and I need that. And, I don't mind helping her to a point. But the thing is she uses my debit card all the time anyways. And I was like, here's my card, go get dip or you know, what I don't think is, she's got her card, right? She's like, oh yeah, when's there? And I'm not complaining at all. And she's like, when do I get paid? Well, it's supposed to be coming in tonight, but there's nothing pending. So it's either she's getting a check tomorrow, or she's getting, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? So, anyways, today she's like running out, going to the pharmacy. So I let her go to the pharmacy this morning. He didn't work. Well, there you go. So basically, he filed with the IRS portal without you knowing. So basically, because he got his $1,200, it seems basically and logically, and I'm only going to say this, and please don't take offense to it because I've had people throw this out at me, that it seems you are desperate for your $1,200 stimulus. So my question to you is, what do you plan to do with it? Because that's something I thought I would ask you about. So excuse me for one moment. I'm just saying. So, anyways, I'm just looking over some stuff. So, anyways, like I said, I got an email this morning from our moderator, my adopted sister, Pee Wee, who one of the things I want to talk about is the second stimulus. You all know my opinion on it, but my main thing right now is to talk to you about I better go check my thing because Office Depot was broken last night. I was trying to place an order at Office Depot last night for some of you, and their systems broke down. So I said, "F it," I updated all the information, and they're just like, "Whatever." So I said, "F it." So, anyways, the second stimulus is something I want to get into soon. But anyways, this morning I want to talk about grocery shopping and how hard it is to freaking get the groceries. I mean, I don't know how many times, ladies and gentlemen, I'm having too much time for groceries, and how hard enough time, I know I'm supposed to be focusing on that, but I better check my what do you call it, my Direct Express this morning because I need to find out about things. So, good morning, Jintaki. Oh, well, glad. I based it on the fact that you were on SSDI, and I'm glad you got it. Let me ask you, Jen Talking, I'm kind of being nosy here. I'm taking a little poll so I can write it down for later so I can figure it out. So, may I ask you my poll question? What are you doing with it? Are you doing like most people, spending it foolishly, or you actually putting it to good use for groceries like I am? However, trying to find groceries, Jen Talk is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, brag about it. I can't even find a decent hot dog on this island. But anyways, I just want to say you deserve it anyways, Clydell. Of course, I'm going to be concerned with why I... Hey, this is interesting. Wonder why I lost a little more money last night. How many people? I'm checking for you. So, as you all probably know, the other night, I think you heard my complaint, right? I'll share it with you anyways. So the other night, I got my $1,200 stimulus, right? Everyone knows that I was happy Monday night. And lo and behold, within 4 minutes of it going in, several of my subscription providers that provides me subscriptions, right, for my entertainment, like Amazon and stuff, right, turned around and they basically took money out of it. So I emailed them and I said, what gives? Why are you doing this? They're like, well, we don't know if we're going to get. Well, thank you, Sandy. I think you guys might want to hear this story. So I emailed these companies, right? And they said that they didn't know that they were going to get paid on the next pay date, which is like Disney Plus is like the 13th and Amazon was like the 20th, right? So Amazon charges me 2 payments, right? So I went and complained. I says, you're about to have a, pretty much class action lawsuit if you don't keep fucking taking money out, right? So I went over, and at the same time that Disney did it, I had all these other places do it, right? Within like 12 hours, they knew the money was there. It's like the government tells these companies that they have a stimulus, and all of a sudden early bills are taken out. So I turned around and I said, look, if you're touching my fucking money and it isn't time to take it out again, you guys are fucking stealing from me early. But they said it was part of their policy. They can modify it. So I went in and I told Direct Express basically I'm disputing these. They looked it over and they thought it was fucking odd that, basically the Direct Express thing, it says, like it said like HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and on the 3rd of April, and then it says it's like the early of the 29th. It's like these damn people know you got your stimulus checks, and here we go. Let's see what's going on here. So anyways, I placed in, let's see, all my Amazon things are done. So I placed my orders, my groceries are in. All my groceries, it seems, and all right, so it's all Amazon that I ordered. So except for that movie last night, that was really good. So, wait a minute, how much is left over? Oh, okay. Now I'll have to look at it again. I'm not paying attention. So let's see. Definitely that's spending food because not expecting second. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. I'm going to be tackling the second thing in a second, Jintaki. But I want to say welcome, first of all. I really do want to say welcome. So, this morning. Let me see what else you said. Grocery shop and stocked with a lot of groceries, something. Good. I'm happy for you. Well, yeah, that's nice for you to do for your mom. I mean, I want to say I'm very happy. That's really nice of you. With me, like I said, I wanted to say, that somehow I need to check on something anyways because of, what do you call it, Jintaki, Amazon, but I thought I would share that with you guys that I basically was charged early, and the answers is they don't know if there's going to be any more money going into these accounts. So let's just say hypothetically, Disney's worried, other companies' world, so they're charging early, right? They're just taking it out early. It's like they're taking your bills out early, and then they're basically saying, and then they said they have a right, quote unquote, to take out the month of the 3rd. I never was any delayed on any of these payments. I know this because every month they're on time. So why they're double paying or they're making it's beyond me. What, are they fucking worried we're gonna have a problem? What was the balance amount left? Because that doesn't make sense. I'll check Amazon. So this morning my Target order went out. Okay, for some of you out there, people, I know Pee Wee's trying to help me when I goes. Okay, that's what I thought it was. So Pee Wee was trying to help me with mac and cheese last night. I found another place that sells a boatload of mac and cheese. I got 24 boxes, so I'm stocked on mac and cheese for the month of May. But that goes with my Salisbury steak dinners. Now, a few of the items I did pick up, I wanted to share with you lovely people was, and I will share with you what I picked up. So I picked Chloe up some ramen last night online because ramen is getting harder and harder to get. So anyways, what was going on was I went to Amazon Pantries last night, and I decided to get um, some mini cans of Pepsi. Now, I'm not one of these heavy soda drinkers that drinks a lot of soda, so I figured the little mini can packs are fine because it could take me a couple days to drink a 2 liter. So the mini cans of regular Pepsi are just fine. I also got mini bottles of Pepsi too on hand. I grabbed what I could, and then I picked up Original Roast and Colombian Roast coffee. So I picked up Original Roast and Colombian Roast coffee by Maxwell House to bring in more coffee. So because we don't know how long the thing is, the governor's not saying when. And then the second order I placed was basically Mary Chan Bowl Taste of Asia Tom Yum, and then chicken bowls, and then I got me some Chipotle chicken instant lunch to keep on hand for here. And then my other instant lunch was, or the other one I got, was Taste of Asia Spicy Miso. And then, as you all know, and some people could laugh at me, I did pick up another tub of jerky chew. So I got 2 more tubs of jerky chew coming. Oh, Gail. Well, yeah, exactly. And I would like to say, Jintaki, before you can even think about that, let me give you a suggestion. I want to give you a actual suggestion, if you don't mind, right here. I'm going to give you a link for you right here. Check this website out. They have some really good foods, Jintaki. So anyways, like I said, so I got Chloe some ramen last night, and then for my next order, I ordered 12 packages of various sweets and stuff to get us by because everyone knows I keep sweets on hand. So I picked up a good deal on cookies and some Rice Krispie treats, Lifesavers, M&M, Starbursts, and then I picked up some Ritz cheese crackers. Chloe's lactose intolerant, and then I picked her up 2 bags of ghost pepper flavored, ghost pepper chips, and then I got some beef sticks for myself. And then cookies for her. She likes Chips Ahoy, and I got some Oreos. So whatever was available through Amazon Prime and Pantry is what I did. So I ordered those as well. And having things. The only thing I can't find, which I was having no luck, and then I picked up 3 cases of instant lunch, the chicken flavor for myself, and then I picked up 6 boxes of Cracker Barrel cheddar Havarti mac and cheese. I did get 1 book for myself. That was just something, something for Bible study. And then I picked up 3 pounds of bold coffee, 3 pounds of Sumatran coffee, by the way, good deal, 3 pounds of dark roast coffee. And so that is my supplies right now while we're trying to get off island to buy groceries. You know how that is. Where did I find stuff? I went to Amazon for a lot of it. I had to use the Prime Pantry, sis. As a member, you can find cookies and snacks and some things available on Prime Pantry. I mean, literally, it wasn't easy. I mean, last night after I got off the video, sis, I went through the whole channel. By the way, I was did you hear the story of what I was complaining about a little bit ago? So as I said the other day, I'll give you the links right here. So I went to check my well, each order was a little different. Some of the cookies and stuff were like $2 a package, but the deal with Prime Pantry is to get everything put together at a low price, right? What Amazon does is they charge me like $2.50 for a little can of these little mini Pepsis, right? So I had them stacked in. So what they do is they take a box and they tell you how much you have to spend for free shipping, or at least to fill the box. So when I went in there, I filled up 2 boxes with everything I needed in the Prime Pantry things, the snacks and the drinks, and so basically so they charge you like $5.99, but you get this freaking box that's so huge they just load up everything you want. So to keep the prices low, you pay a flat fee of $5.99, but at the same time you can load the shit up out of it. You can buy like 50 items in one box, have it sealed up. They charge you $5.99. Your order might be like $50. I mean, I spent like $50 in snacks and stuff, but I also bought other things too. I mean, I bought ramen, I bought candies, I bought cookies. I mean, I went through it with a fine comb last night. So I was clicking on everything that interested me and filling the box up. Because frankly, as everyone knows, and as you know, Sister Gail, that we're living in a world where you can't get fucking everything. It's like living in a world where it's hard. I mean, literally, it's hard. Yeah, go check it out. I would check it out. Oh, the membership? Oh. Let me ask you one question, sis. Before I ask you, give you the link. Do you have food? Do you have food stamps? Because if you do, I have a special for you. Let me get you the link. Here you go. So if you have food stamps, and I'm helping you here. Here you go. So I'm going to give you a link. Okay, this is a link for everyone in the comments. Okay, here's the deal. Listen up, everyone who's watching my channel. I'm only going to say it once. Gail, my sister, is here. And if you guys ask questions and you don't hear it once and you don't clean the wax out of your ears, Gail here's got permission to boot you, okay? Here's the link. The link basically gives you, pay attention, every month, Amazon Prime, when you basically submit either a Medicaid card, pay attention, Medicaid card, or a food stamp card with the food stamp information. You take a picture or you submit the card number, one of the two. And Amazon confirms it within a few minutes. Once Amazon confirms your food card, they drop the price from $12.99 a month for Amazon Prime members who has food stamps down to $6 and $5.99 plus tax. I pay $6.49. Well, so here you go, Sandy. So if you have a food card and it is activated, an EBT plastic card, right? Your food stamp card. Put it into the information that on Amazon. Sign up for Amazon. $5.99 a month. It cuts your $12.99 a month of price into half. Now, what does this Amazon get you for $5.99? The full benefits monthly. You get 2-day shipping on selected items that are available. You get 1 million plus movies and TV shows. You would not be needing Netflix or Hulu ever again with Amazon. You got discounts on Kindle books and book readers and everything. So once you become a member, you get better and better membership discounts. As a Prime member, you can also use Prime Pantry, which means I can fill a box up with you and send it to you. I mean, literally, I highly recommend it. You can have a food stamp card or a Medicaid card. Look, Sandy, the link's right here. Just check the link out. It'll explain everything to you. That's the Amazon discount thing where you can get discounted Prime. In this time and age, that's what I've been doing since like May of last year. Good coffee this morning, by the way. I picked up a couple cans last night. So, So that will give you a discount for $5.99 a month on Amazon. Well, yeah, if you have Medicaid or food stamp and you put in your Medicaid or your food stamp number, then they will release it, and you pay $5.99 a month for Prime. And remember, Sister Gail, you get Amazon Prime, you get Prime Movies, Prime Music, Prime 2-day shipping. I mean, if you look at the benefits here, let me see about the Prime benefits. Yeah, so you get fast 3-day shipping, instantly thousands of movies and TV show, on-demand ad-free music streaming, over 2 million songs, price exclusive for families, 2-hour delivery if you have that in your area, and you can save 20% more if you have children. And it'll tell you exactly what's going on. So basically, if you click on this, okay, I'm a member, so you get your Prime Video. Prime members read for free, music free, enjoy Prime at home. You get a boatload of benefits, and I mean, so for example, I'm a member, so like I said, it says Prime Insider. Free, okay, here's your benefits. You get 2-day shipping, free 1-day shipping on 10 million items with no minimum purchase, free same-day shipping, free ultra-fast grocery delivery, or no rush shipping if you want. This will tell you about some of the benefits if you can have it. The next thing it says here is streaming digital benefits. Prime channels are $4.99 to $14.99. Music is included. Prime Music Unlimited, that means you get more music. If you want to pay $7.99 additional, Twitch Prime, and then Amazon Photos. You can store photos on Amazon. Another thing Prime benefits include is Prime at Whole Food Markets. Prime rewards Visa Signature if you qualify for your card. Prime Store Card. Prime Wardrobe. Prime Clothes if you want. Only what you keep. Early access to deal. Prime exclusives. Amazon 4-star and Amazon Books. Alexa's voice deals, Amazon Pantry, again, is what I said, Amazon Family, Prime Reload. Reading benefits are Prime Reading, First Reads, print magazines, deals on those, and print book sets. So yeah, I mean, I'm a complete member. Here we go. So this link here could help you out as well, but I'm telling you. And by the way, I do apologize for all of you out there that So it's basically cost me $6.49 after sales tax. I pay monthly, so I guess now's a good time to tell you all the story of what happened. Yeah, you can pay with any card you want, Sandy. Just sign up. That's the membership. The other link is right here. Like I said, if you click on the link above, you can sign up at Amazon. That's what my card comes out of. But I do want to talk to you all about that link I gave you, the discounted Prime. It says right there, free fast delivery, $5.99. But oh, wow, Gail. So I guess you guys want to hear the story now while you guys are looking at your Prime info. The link there, if you have Medicaid or food stamps, you can sign up for. So here's the deal. So I got paid on my stimulus check, as all of you lovely people know, on Monday night, right? And you're so welcome, Sandy. I'm here to help anyone I can. That's my job. So anyways, here's a legitimate gripe. I'd like to get your guys' opinion on this, you lovely, lovely people, including you, Gail. This might kind of tweak you, upset you a bit, but it's not that bad. Just make sure if you sign for Prime up, that you make sure that you have it lined up for the end of the month, that take it out, or tomorrow, first of the month, Yeah. So what happened is here's the story. I'd like to get your guys' opinion on it. So I go into and as you know, I got paid on Monday. A lot of us did for the stimulus. So I was having some problems, right? And all of a sudden, I go, why am I short a little money? Turns out Siri Radio took out money, right? Took it out, just took it right out, right? So I contacted Siri's, and they said, well, we can't guarantee we're going to get paid on the 3rd, so we wanted our money, and we knew your stimulus check was coming. So I went ahead and contacted Direct Express and challenged them. They said they looked over the statement. Apparently, Siri's and other people can change their subscription plans, whatever. It's like they're always somehow they're watching the account, right? So, anyways, I have subscriptions to Starz, Disney Plus, HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, right? And here's my gripe. Hello, Robert. How are you today? Did you get anything in the mail or in the thing? So here's my thought, right? So as soon as my money comes, within 12 hours, it started. My stimulus check went down, and I was like, "What gives?" Well, it turns out that these companies can go somehow. They know when everyone's stimulus is coming. And so they decided to get their hands in the cookie jar early and say, well, they don't know if people are going to get another check or money, so they wanted to get their hand in the jar now to get this stuff. I mean, can you believe that bullshit? Oh, well, we want to get paid, so we're going to take it out early. So basically, I got the Direct Express actually contesting some of this because they got to contest it because it's coming out like 5 days early. So they're basically angry that it's coming out 5 days early, 5-6 days early, You haven't got your stimulus yet, Robert? Did you check your mailbox, hun? Because it should be there. I was just telling the girls about a deal for Amazon Prime, but anyways, like I said, for all of you love doves out there, cutie pies, I mean, it just upset me. They took my money, right? They just took my fucking money. And then they had the audacity to say, well, we didn't know if we're going to get paid this month. Look, I pay my bills always on the 1st, right? Or the 3rd. So the bills are taken out. And at the same time, I have auto deduct. My cousin said just get auto deduct, right? So why the fuck are they auto deducting fucking all my subscriptions 5 days before my deposit check? It's because these people are greedy bastards. They know when your card's loaded. They know it. They just were looking like a pack of vultures. And that's something I wanted to share with you. What do you guys think of that one? Hey, boo-boo, come here. Where do you think you're going? Sing them a tune. Oh, look at this guy. Well, don't you have that mail notification for mail, Robert? Because if you do, you should be able to, check on it. I don't care. I'm tired of these fucking people doing these things. What are you tired about, Mommy? Is it the YouTubers? The YouTubers are great people. Honestly, I love the YouTubers. The YouTubers are great. The YouTubers, in my opinion, are great people. I'm not complaining about the YouTubers. I'm complaining about fucking what do you call it, Moppy? Yeah. So it wasn't. So it was. It's Amazon, not Amazon. The subscriptions, baby, that I'm complaining about. Let me see. Let's see. I have informed delivery nothing, so I might go check it tomorrow. Rita, if I do, no email today. I got an email today myself, but it wasn't anything interesting. I mean, Chloe turned around. I got to tell you all the story about Chloe. Chloe turned around, everyone, and she turned around and she went to Direct Express this morning, check her account, because they said on her benefits, right? Chloe's like, Chloe's well taken care of money-wise. So she's like, oh, yeah, I get paid tomorrow. I'm happy, right? So she goes to Direct Express today and finds out there's nothing pending. So I think they're still giving her a check, even though her card's activated. for some reason. But she's also kind of wondering what's in the mail from Social Security this morning, too, because she's like, oh, you better check the mail. So I checked it. There's nothing yet. Mail didn't come in. Mail came in yesterday, but it might have came in Tuesday or something. I just didn't check the mailbox outside here. But I've been in a mood where I just don't want to basically go out there, with the governor basically ordering, Look, if you made $12,816 in SSI or SSDI, then you don't need to do anything. All you got to do is wait for the check. The problem is I think there's errors on the check, and that's why you're delayed, But you don't need to do nothing, Robert. I didn't do anything, and I got mine. Did you, sweetheart, take the Did you is there anything in here? Oh yeah, there's enough. Did you, sweetheart, take the go to the IRS portal, hun, to check it out? You could have done that, and you probably could have found out where your payment is. I mean, you got to trust the IRS portal sometime, Robert. I mean, literally, you basically sit on your ass and they cut you a check. And that's, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, That's a lot of apartments to go through. So, Sandy and Gail, I hope that link helps you out. Really, I do, I know you're struggling. We're all struggling, Robert. I mean, so anyways, I want to share that with you all. Yeah, they're not going to give it to you. They're closed up. Now, everyone's been messaging me all the time about second stimulus. I watch some videos. I watch this. I watch that. Want to say that to everyone out there, I've checked on second stimuluses, and so far I haven't found jack living shit. Reason for it is because there is no second stimulus. If they were, they would have published it by now. The only reason they would give a second stimulus to everyone is to make it fair across the board for people. Like, for example, my state turned around and they basically went ahead and they decided to extend the lockdown order. So we're still ordered to be here, So, but anyways, today's the last day of April, so hopefully we can slide on by for May. But anyways, that's the way I see it, But I thought, I would share that with you all. That Prime's a good deal. My orders, I got to check and see which ones have shipped. They keep saying shipped, Let's see. One thing at a time, This one is. So that one they're still filling. Amazon has a problem with filling orders at times because sometimes they're slow, which let's talk about Amazon for a minute. So basically what happened was, so Amazon turned around, right? And that one's not even shipped. They're not even. So basically Amazon didn't ship, and because they didn't ship yet, then they're having slow time because they don't have enough employees. This one actually shipped. So one of Chloe's packages came today. So basically, like I said, with Walmart, they won't ship anything, and that's what's kind of worrying me, So so one of my orders shipped. So I'm going through the orders I placed today. Like I said, I went through Prime Pantry and I'm just looking through, what I ordered, and if it shipped, it shipped, So this one says ordered Wednesday, so, But yeah, I picked up Chloe some ramens, the maximum ramens of everything, so she can, um, enjoy. But some of them are different. My jerky dip, that's something I thought about placing, ordering some more of eventually, you know. And then I ordered a lot of sweets for Chloe. That was a little bit like $50, depending on what you're doing. So that order basically, the neighbor is basically being a complete ass clown again, always doing something. So then I got my mac and cheese ordered and then my coffee. So it says preparing for shipment. So you know how it is. So, but my neighbors are being a complete ass clown. So, anyways, you don't get a live person at all. And so, like I said, it's kind of a pain in the ass type thing. So, I thought I'd share that with you all that Walmart, is having problems and they're not shipping anything. And, the IRS, they actually called to close their call center. So I'm trying to get in touch with them as I trying to find a, So, well, you just got to be patient, Robert. I mean, I'm trying to be patient too. And you know how hard that is? Trying to get everything taken care of. I mean, literally, I'm trying my damnedest, Eventually, I'm going to have to sit down and get some Ziploc bags, like Ziploc bags, and that's something I have to get. Is that you? I think there's Moppy. Yeah. So, for the hardware store, huh? You think those might work?
Those will work for you. They are large.
Are they girl pants?
Yes.
So you picked up, and how much was these?
For some, I figured picking up some spam might help us.
Yeah, well, you don't get any. It's something posing as meat.
Way nice.
Because it says so.
I mean, that's not so.
If you were going to buy 2 cans, you could have picked up more than 2 cans. This stuff is stuff that we could use all the time.
You guys don't give me some ham. You guys are Shih Tzus. You're not giving me ham. Spam.
Look, I'm doing a video, Moppy, about something posing as meat. See, instead of solicited mail, it's something posing as meat. So, but anyways, thank you. So apparently, because I have a hole in my pants, Chloe decided to go and get me some new pants. So she got me these Grundens.
I got a couple hoodies under that brand. Pretty good brand. Hoodies are comfortable, so those pants might be comfortable for you.
So what do you guys think of my new pants? Is that the price you paid?
Yeah.
Damn, hold on. I just gotta say, I needed the pants anyways. My $36 short, so it doesn't matter. These are something I need because my pants are actually, got holes in them. So, anyways, like I said, I'm $36 short, Chloe, but don't worry about it. Your ramen, all the orders shipped except the a couple items, your sausages. Is there anything else you need before tonight's payment for orders? Please go look and let me know. Send me links in an email, and I can just go click and order because that's what we're doing. See, we're a team. I'm stuck indoors, so and by the way, do me a favor. Find me a store that sells shit paper. We're gonna run out this month. We don't get any.
What about Walmart or Amazon?
Amazon's got only if you want me to pay.
What is your orders right now? Walmart,
I
Target?
ordered Target and I ordered Amazon. Walmart won't ship anything. Remember those jackasses won't ship anything? I wish they were shipping something, otherwise I'd be ordering stuff. You know. That's the thing. I was trying to find, So, anyways, like I said, trying to find toilet paper in this world right now is hard as hell, everyone. So why don't you shout out to whoever's here watching me? Tell me what's up, and I will see what's going on. I, on the other hand, need to check on something anyways. So, I will be going through a couple links while talking to you because I have to check on toilet paper. Problem is trying to find fucking shit papers like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Any toilet paper I can get my grubby hands on will be ordered. I mean, literally, the problem is trying to find toilet paper, trying to send Chloe to get TP's a different story, and being limited on toilet paper is really not good either. So that's why you try to stockpile as much shit as you can so you don't have to go out. And it's funny, they're marking paper towels as shit paper too now. Go figure. So well, yeah, anyways. Watched a movie last night called Wyatt Earp. That was a really good movie. I highly recommend if anyone likes Kevin Costner. Well, guess that was a close. No results found for page 2. All right, let's see what we can get for down the list here. Because frankly, I've been checking every day for toilet paper, and every day I can't find it. So, that's the real problem. So, anywho, what's up, everyone? Besides me gonna try those pants on soon. I figured I'd do a video this morning. I had some projects to do this evening. I tried getting a printer, and that didn't go too well either. So, so last night I had ribs for dinner. And they needed some barbecue sauce, in my opinion. The barbecue sauce stuck to the Ziploc bag, so But I've been ordering everything I can on, and make sure we have enough Ziploc bags, and comes in handy also knowing what your level of laundry soap is too, so you can stockpile that. I might just buy a giant jug for a year. Mm-hmm. So being stuck indoors, trying to limit the corona exposure, limit going out to catching it is a key factor in everything going on. Why the hell is this not loading right now? This is like the fucking slowest ass fucking tabs. I mean, literally, just to find out about paper towels and toilet paper, But yeah, I mean, so back to the thing about the second stimulus. So many people are saying, oh, the government's looking into it. Yeah, but if you got Moscow Mitch or Moscow Mitch or Leningrad Lynn is running things, they're not going to pass. And Pelosi's help looking into it too. Same with the president, but people are like more money than $1,200 for the next stimulus. They're like talking about $2,000 a month, but if you infuse $2,000 a month, you're infusing $10 to $20 trillion into the economy, deflating the money value, and then it's not a good thing. I mean, our state's basically got there's a server error here. This one says server something. Oh no, that's the brand. Okay. So basically I'm having some problems with loading. Here we go. All right, so let's just go do this. I'll go through and see. So, all right. Oh, that one says limited stock, so can't get any of that. So I go through the list because it talks about, on the side here where I'm looking for Target, it'll tell me exactly, what's available and if you can get it delivered. And as I go through these little check boxes here, it tells me literally. But unless they really do a second stimulus, as my father-in-law said, it's probably necessary, a second stimulus. And so to me, I think, it's beneficial. But, we also got to wait and see how the other states do when it comes to, okay, so Charmin's completely sold out. So there's no more Charmin. So that's one tab cleared. Let's see, is this tab here? Yeah, okay. So let's just check these out. As I clear tabs, I will be exiting the tabs one by one. So this helps me choose toilet paper. But, Walmart's not shipping anything. I was looking for toilet paper. I was looking for food. I was looking for, etc. But you see, this is another reason why personally I think, and this is just my own opinion, that people need a second stimulus is because, for example, people is not getting they're not getting their no, so Angel Soft's out too. So they're not getting um their supplies. I mean, literally, unless you go to like Costco or something, and I hear they're completely empty too, you're screwed. So all of us as a team, as being on disability and you know uh, benefits need to pull together as a unit. Oh, hold on. Going to allow me to have, hold on, is that all they're going to give me? Nope. So they're only allowing me to have one roll of toilet paper and free shipping. So they're only telling me I can have one roll of toilet paper, just one. So I have to find toilet paper. So far I found one roll of toilet paper. So we'll refresh that, and we'll refresh that, and then we'll check this one out. This is oh. Mm-hmm. So, just to let you know, I got to check out soon at Target. I need to check my orders. So, anyways, I'm down to what's in my cart. So, I'm going to see what we have here. Basically, some items in my shopping cart are not available. So, all right. So currently my shipping is free. Can I actually extend the quantities? Nope. How about this? All right. So all right. So keep me checked in. Just doing this real quick. All right. So it'll tell me when my order is going to ship to. So I finally found toilet paper and paper towels. All right. So I just spent $61 and now I got all my um, and toilet paper stockpiled for the month of May. So Target's been taken care of. So I got toilet paper on, you know. At least tomorrow is payday for us and I can make a payment. Someone jumped off the balcony. Please help. Well, hello there, Razor. So I just ordered some toilet paper. So our toilet paper has been ordered for the month of May. So we have plenty of toilet paper now for May. So that just leaves us with laundry detergent, dish soap, and and regular food. So 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 far I've spent everything within reason and everything you know perfectly. So someone actually jumped off the balcony. No, hello, Peter. Welcome. Yeah, I gotta get laundry detergent. So one of the things I gotta look for is dish soap and laundry detergent. So I will look for Dawn and I will look for um you know um what's that other stuff? Dawn. Yeah, I need to get some Dawn. So what I'm doing is I'm having everything shipped in, everyone, so I don't have to worry. So you know, so I will go through Amazon, see what's available. So I will look for a giant tub. This is 16 ounces. See, they're really, really um, racking the price of a dish soap. So I might just go Dawn, just regular Dawn to see what I can find. So I'm not paying for a Dawn Platinum. So let's see, Dawn Professional, Dawn Gentle, Dawn. Here we go, brand Dawn. So we'll click on brand and I will look around, but I'm not paying through the nose either. $12 for dish soap's not something I'm paying. I mean, literally, this is just too expensive. That's why I sent Chloe to the store. So, for example, I'm not buying Dawn, so I will look up what's that stuff my mom used to use. I can't remember the name of it. Woman. Tide. That's what I was saying. Tide. Thank you. I was looking for Tide. Thank you. That's what my mom used. So, what about it? Oh, what do I chew? I find this interesting, sir. But I chew this. It's called Skull Cherry Long Cut. That's my preferred method. I do smoke cigars too, so let me see. Yeah, you're right. They are charging 3 times the amount. I mean, literally, I don't want Todd Pods, but I want regular Tide. I was looking for the giant tub, but you can't even find the giant ones. Here we go. So the giant one they want $40 for. So yeah, exactly. So that's where you look around, $40, $40. Yeah, it's like Amazon is charging there $42. I mean, literally, who the hell would pay that type of money for laundry detergent? Everything's triple. Laundry detergent and dish soap, I'm glad you're calming down, Robert, But at least I can tell you, Target does have toilet paper on stock for some of you wondering about Target. I'll give you the link if you guys are interested in toilet paper because I just ordered some toilet paper. Whoops, sorry. So I will give you the link in case you guys are interested. I picked up some toilet paper today. So I got Target went down on the stock market today. So I went to Target and I put in the search toilet paper and I ordered toilet paper. So, I picked up right there. I picked up just so you know, I picked up how many rolls did I get for May? I got 16 rolls of paper towels. I don't know what brand, Viva brand paper towels. And I picked up I think I got double rolls this time. I think. I know I picked up something, but anyways, I highly recommend it. If you guys can't find toilet paper, to check Target. I scored some toilet paper today, so now they get to put it in several boxes shipped to me. So I got the free shipping because I paid $60 for toilet paper. So I got toilet paper. The only thing I need is dish soap, laundry soap, and bar soap. So, and like I said, it's really getting harder and harder to get everything ordered. So, so here's what I ordered, okay, from Target. So you guys know I bought one package of Charmin's Essential Mega Rolls. So I got 12 Mega Rolls, which equals 48 rolls of toilet paper, 2-day shipping. I got Cottonelle Ultra Comfortable 6 Mega Rolls. Then I got Viva 8 doubles, 8 double rolls. So I got 2 of those. So I got 16 packages of that. And then I got Scott's 1000 toilet paper 20 pack. So That should keep me busy until June. So I got enough supplies till June. So, so the only thing I need, and then like I said, Chloe got me these pants. So I should try these pants on soon, see how comfortable they are, Look at these. She picked these up for me today. So let me go and put these on real quick. And I'm still here. Got the fan going and stuff, but so I will be writing a list out soon for Chloe for shopping. Hopefully we can get some actual meats tomorrow, But let's see how these fit. Yeah, these are really look comfortable. They feel comfortable. Yeah, hold on. I ordered toilet paper for us. I got the toilet paper. I got 15 packs of 16 paper towels. I got the 40 packs of soft toilet paper, 6 double rolls of cotton towels that we have, and some 12 mason balls that we 48, and then something else. $60 we got all our paper cotton. I can't find the dish soap for laundry soap yet. Yes, we are, Moppy. Here we go, everyone. I'm wearing these new pants I got. These are really comfortable. So how are you doing today, Razor? You get your money yet? So, anyways, like I said, basically, this whole stimulus thing, they might have to give a second stimulus on the grounds that everyone needs everyone needs what do you call it? Everyone needs to look carefully. That's why I said check Target, because Target has some good deals and they do ship. So, I've utilized Target the last my last 3 orders for toiletries and stuff. I've had to go through them. I might check Target for dish soap and laundry soap like Tide. So, because right now I refuse to buy things that is needed. So tonight I get paid my monthly benefit, and so it's all good. So what's up, Razor? So who's with us right now in the comments? Robert. Hello, Gail. I'm back. Had to go to the office. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're back, Gail. So I went ahead and I found Target had toilet paper. They finally had some updated their site, so I picked up toilet paper today. So I ordered toilet paper, so I'm good on that. Laundry soap and dish soap is highly hard to find right now. And so got food coming in, got other things coming in. So the only thing we're worried about right now is other things. I need to change the calendar to May for tomorrow because we're already at the end um, so we got May. So Mother's Day is coming up. Gotta make sure Mother's Day is taken care of. So everything is good on the supplies. I ordered. I'm wearing these pants that Chloe picked up for me, so I can because my other pants has a hole in it. So eventually, I'll have to sit down and order some Cool. They're taking a police report. Why would they want you to write a report, Robert? Because did you see them actually jump off the balcony? How you doing? Bub bub. So, anyways, I feel blessed, Gail, because I got fresh pair of pants and the sweats type things, and then I got you know everything I need. Cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to put in my shopping cart. Find some canned moisty food from Oppie. So he's got moisty food for the month. He likes moisty food. And the other item I got to look for is some other stuff. Not me. They are processing the room. So, okay. So they just want a police statement of what you saw then, huh? Got to make some more coffee. So be right back. Coffee is essential for me. So, anyways, like I said, got coffee going now. So, like I said, let's see. I sent my housekeeper to get a soda out of the machine. She came back and gave me a bag of weak some drop. How juicy can it get? Damn. Sorry to hear that, Robert. Wow, that must be hard, Robert. So yeah. Anyways, Gail, if you did, as I was saying to the rest of when you were out, I went ahead and I found toilet paper and paper towels at Target, so I picked it up. That's why I like Target. People say, "Oh well, at Walmart's not shipping," so they're always saying, well, what about Target, you know? And so to me, Target comes in handy due to the fact that, you know, yeah, a bag of weed's good. So basically Target, you know, was where I got the pay. I spent $60 and I got paper towels and toilet paper for the month. So I'm trying to find dish soap and Tide, but trying to find dish soap and Tide is like trying to find a needle in a haystack right now, you know. So I picked up some Viva paper towels and some toilet paper from Scott's, you know. So, you know, and so, you know, I'm doing what I can by doing, you know. Well, if they had their taser pointed and he jumped, then yeah, I guess he's no longer around. I'm checking to see about dish soap, you know. So I got coffee brewing and stuff like that. Here we go. Let's just click on Dawn. So we got Dawn Ultra. Let's see. Can we get a 75 ounce? Yep. There we go. That works. Put that in there. So I just ordered some Dawn. So I got Dawn coming. There we go. So I got Dawn coming. And then I need Tide. Target comes in handy for that stuff there. So all right. So I'll go do this, and then don't want pods. This will work too. Check that out. So I'm checking out dish laundry soap. You know, the government saying, you know, spend your money on, you know. All right, so I can ship this. So don't need pod, just want. So that's not available. Okay. So we know I found dish soap and laundry soap. So I'll just have dish soap and laundry soap sent to the house, to my apartment, so I don't have to go out. All right. So I'm getting my laundry detergent right now. then everything's good. There you go. So, wow, taser. That would be shocking, you know. So once I get the laundry detergent, I'm going with Tide. So, and then we are good to go. Yeah, I'd be scared too if someone pointed a taser at me. As a matter of fact, I've been tased once, so telling you that was not cool, you know. So, all right, so let's just check how much how much is in the shopping cart now because I'm buying Tide. 8 bottles of laundry detergent. That should be good. That should be good for the entire 2 years, maybe. There you go. That works. Check out. So my laundry detergent is ordered and dish soap. So Target's got my business. I'm telling you flat out right. Laundry detergent, dish soap. There you go. Your order has been placed. So I got everything I need for home now. Just got to get some meats at the local grocery store. So SSI isn't it? Oh, that's a cute picture of you, Tucker. SSI comes on May 10th to May 20th. Same with veterans. The IRS portal is up and running. So if you have children, then I highly recommend you file with the IRS portal because you'll get $500 per child, and your children, your dependents, you will be good. So there you go. Let me check my get my coffee real quick. So the IRS portal is open until May 5th. So until May 5th empties, SSI veteran people have to wait. So, like I said, SSI and veterans are waiting till May 10th to May 20th as the stimulus checks haven't gone out for them. Anyone who's got SSDI, survivors, retirement, railroad benefits has already gotten their payments already, Tucker, except for a few people. They're probably more likely coming in mail. So I just figured I would check our my thing. So all right, so I hope that helps you out immensely, Tucker Family blog, because a lot of people have. That's why one of the things I'm dealing with right now here on this channel, Tucker Family Blogs. I'm gonna call it Tucker. You do look really, Well, yeah, SSA, aka Retirement Survivors Disability of got yours. I got mine Monday night, so I've been focusing, and this is something I've been talking to everyone about, Tucker. So if you want to pull up a chair, grab yourself a cup of coffee or something, or something, you can. I can explain what's going on too. So I do want to say to all of you that I gotta open up one of these again. That I wanted to say clearly outright that no, like maybe you want to hear a couple of things, Tucker. That you like I said, you're welcome to sit down and stuff. Some of the things I'm focusing on besides the stimulus check right now, Tucker, is that it's hard to find supplies anywhere. Grocery stores are cleared out. So I've been focusing on helping other people find the supplies they need from various stores as well, so people can get what they need. Like I had to have mac and cheese. I like to keep mac and cheese on hand, so I found mac and cheese at Target. I had to find raviolis at Target. Chef Boyardee. That was my first order. My second order was very hard because everyone's been messaging me off and on, Tucker, about toilet paper. Now, the only place I can clearly tell you that you can find toilet paper right now is at Target. I picked up probably a good 100 plus rolled at Target just a few minutes ago. And then Amazon is got a lot of scalpers out there. And the scalpers are so bad, Tucker, that people are paying 2 and 3 times or more for laundry detergent and dish soap. So I went ahead and found Target to be a good one. Now, a lot of things on Walmart, Tucker, is not being shipped. So whatever you're trying to find at Walmart, good luck, because Walmart's not shipping it. But I will tell you, if you don't know the secret about Amazon, is as I was talking to Gail and a couple of our other what do you call it, subscribers, Amazon Amazon, if you have a Medicaid card or you have a food stamp card, Tucker, all you pay is $5.99 a month for Amazon Prime, and you can at this link here, and you can sign up for Prime for $5.99 a month plus tax. So what I did was on my other orders from not Target related, I went to the Amazon Prime pantry and I filled up several boxes of supplies, which were from snacks, cookies, and beverages to keep on hand since our state has issued a stay-at-home order to be extended. So technically, I made sure we had plenty of snacks. The only thing we have to get more of is meats. And that's where Omaha Steak and other places come from, because meat's now being picked out as fast as possible due to the fact that meat is got a lot of trouble. So it pays to stockpile, So like I said, I got dish soap and laundry soap, so we're good for dish soap and laundry soap. So with that, we have everything good at Target. So I found a lot of stuff at Target. I haven't checked for socks and underwear yet. I might check Target or Amazon in a day or two, but so far everything that I've ordered has pretty much come in that's needed. So I got packages coming in for Amazon and Target. Walmart is not shipping anything. Anything I'm looking for, I can't find, so I have to go to Amazon or Target. So to me, it is a complicated issue, but at least Amazon and Target is allowing us to get what we need. So far, the stimulus check that came in, I picked up groceries and I picked up a lot of supplies for here at home, since I live on an island and they're not allowing anyone. They say if you go off island, you have to quarantine for 2 weeks. So that's why I highly recommend checking out Amazon if you don't have Prime. Prime's really good. I also recommend etc. Now, we were getting into a discussion of the second stimulus because people are talking about the second stimulus. Lowe's? I don't think so. The only thing I would probably buy at Lowe's or Sears would be a tool set, and that's only because I like to keep tools on hand, but frankly, that is just a luxury item over having a tool set on hand. Otherwise, everything is good, Robert. So, but yeah, I got toilet paper, I got Tide, I got paper towels, I got dish soap. The only thing I'm missing is bar soap. And I'll probably look for that on Amazon tonight and see if I can get free shipping on my bar soap. So, bar soap, and we have plenty of shampoo and conditioner. So, we're pretty well stocked on those things. It's just the everything at home, Yeah, I got shampoo, I got conditioner. Bar soap's the only thing I need to get, and a brush, No, I got like 20 things of deodorant under the bathroom sink. I mean, usually I have two deodorants right now that I have that's still good, that I'm still using. I got one that's called Sweet Pea and Violet, and then my favorite smell is Cherry Blossom. So I'm good on deodorant. It's just, razor blades are really hard to get a hold of. I need to check to see if Amazon has the toothpaste. I got like 50 things of toothpaste, different various size tubes, But my thing is I'm looking for, I have to get some shaving cream, because I need to find out now. As everyone knows, Amazon is what do you call it? Kind of so like this here, that at least they have these in stock. So oh, this is a better deal. So yeah, I was looking at these. Yeah, that works. let's see, that's okay for my legs. So I'm going to add this to my shopping cart, and then I'm going to look for shaving cream for my legs, and so. But everything I put in my shopping cart will be purchased, Um, Here we go. This works. 6-pack of shaving cream. This comes from Prime, so I'll add that to the shopping cart. And what else? Oh yeah, I need Dove bar soap. And I love the smell like cucumbers. I mean, I don't know about you, but that Dove cucumber, cool moisture cucumber stuff is really nice, Yeah, here we go. So basically I will click on, here we go, cucumber and green tea. So and this is a better price than I'm paying on the island. So shaving cream, razor blades, and bar soap will be here. So you gotta look. As long as Amazon's not running out of these things, then you're good to go. So I will check my my shopping cart and you know see what we got here. So this will be my order for these. So you know so there we go. So when I place my order on Amazon, I'll have everything I need. No, I got medicine already. By the way, I don't drive, nor does Chloe. So we walk everywhere. So that saves on the gas by itself. So, but yeah, anyways, so that saves money on the gas bill. And so, to me, it is, a blessing. So I should look into getting some pins eventually. I like to write, so I need to get some red pins. But yeah, everything I've stockpiled, I've picked up. So um, in that aspect, so um, medicine and gas for car. So, but yeah, anyways, so yeah, that's something I'm working on. So Chloe, pick up laundry detergent. This on every night for 30 minutes and wash it off. It works really well. Hey, Ma, easy. Sorry about that, everyone. So I was just explaining to Chloe what I put in on, stuff. So, yeah, so everything is basically done except for, what's going on. So, we're just waiting patiently for, hold on a sec. The Bun's trying to knock over his food bowl. Ed, I don't want you knocking your food bowl over. There you go. So that would just leave us with picking up box goods and meats and stuff, QVC. Yeah, but I don't want to go through QVC. I've already went through everything I can think of for supplies. So, I mean, literally, we're living in a world, Robert, where grocery stores are being freaking sucked up, and I haven't checked the the news articles of what's been sucked up and when, but I've done everything I can to get everything taken care of. I still got to get a brush though, or two brushes, but otherwise I've been ordering everything I can on Amazon. And Target's been really good to me. I can't complain about Target at all, but that's the only place, Robert, I found toilet paper, literally. So So I'm hoping your check comes in the mail. There's a lot of people complaining they didn't get paid yet, and I'm trying to figure out why they haven't been paid yet. Cleaning stuff. Ugh. If you keep this up, you're gonna just keep fueling me to go shopping for more stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Look at that! Isn't that nice? I got the box fan going today. It's pretty warm out. Uh, so, you know, so, you know, but cleaning supplies, yeah, I can look into that. So, but yeah, anyways, like I said, we're really hurting right now, and everyone needs to utilize the internet if they can get a hold of supplies with free shipping. I mean, I've gotten 3 orders placed at Target, and Target's probably happy as hell they're getting business, Robert, because of it. And Amazon's hard to find Windex and other things. Chloe did buy toilet bowl cleaner, and if we needed cleaning supplies, we can go to Ace and just buy it outright. We have an Ace on the island, so. But still, I mean, literally, we've gotten almost everything coming in. And that little bun, he's like, "Hey, mommy, you let me out." He's adorable little bun. So, But anyways, like I said, everything's going good. Got stuff to put together. Got stuff to do and got other stuff to do, and et cetera, et cetera. So, it's complicated. So, you know. So who's with me right now? There's only 4 people, so all I can say is anyone looking for Direct Express information, please feel free to ask your comments below. I know Robert's waiting patiently for his. He needs his desperately, and yet, I don't know. Did anyone, snacks? I already bought snacks. That's what I was talking about. I bought a lot of snacks. I actually filled up an Amazon Prime box up, Robert, for snacks. I tried getting Doritos and stuff, but the problem is even though it's bad for my health, those things are, different. I'll be right back momentarily. I just need to go do something real quick. Be right back. And, I filled a couple Prime Pantry boxes up with snacks and everything else, so I can get through this entire, month, Robert, with what I need, and so does Chloe. So it's just, I wish we could get. Surprised you didn't want a case of Vienna sausages, Chloe. All right, I'm back, everyone. Just checking the mail, trying to keep everything current for Chloe, you know. Yeah, we will be. I've been paying everything for 50 months, Robert. So this was something that Chloe, is going to be happy about. That tells her when her payments are coming in. Doesn't make sense, though, you know. So yeah, we're gonna basically, that letter helps anyways because of the research. So, but anyways, so everything looks good. Like I said, everything looks good. Um, so, um, yeah, we split everything basically. Soon as her monthly checks come in, she'll be paying half the internet. The electricity's covered for the next few months because we got electricity help before she got on disability. The government has a program that pays, so electricity's covered, and then then the rent, and the rent's going up due to the fact that she's got $943 a month. So, but they're talking about cutting her out less because of the. I don't know how it works, but anyways, tomorrow morning we should find out if there's any paper checks coming in because the letter we got today stated that, which I handle everything for her, stated something to do with, you know, that payments. She's supposed to get something in May, and then they just said they updated their information for Direct Express, which takes 1 to 2 months. So they're saying it could take up to July for her to get paid her Direct Express. So in the meantime, the Treasury will be printing out those checks for her. So, but it's all good. We have everything worked out. So to me, it's a good idea. So, on that aspect. And so, lo and behold, we'll take care of everything. So, but yeah, we basically do. Right now, I'm taking care of the, what do you call it, Robert? The all the items online because the stimulus check, we put my stimulus check for everything online, and then her stimulus check, her retro checks are taking care of stuff for things that we need here at home. For example, like milk, like stuff like that. That's a different story. But everything else, is different. And I also give her my debit card so she can buy stuff too. So, but yeah, we have everything basically ordered. And, so to me, it is a not bad idea. So, but yeah, I mean, we got everything taken care of. So to me, it's not a bad idea. So, you know, um, we do what we can. So, but yeah, I've ordered everything I've done. I've ordered to, make her happy. Because we need to stay in as much as possible. But Chloe goes out, for tobacco, cigarettes, or milk. Those are the only items that she runs out to get when my milk's low. Because I drink a lot of milk. I try to drink more milk and less other things like spirits and stuff, So, but we split a lot of things. So, Anyway, so basically, back to the stimulus thing. So basically, I do think in the next few months there's going to need to be another stimulus check because of the fact that um, um, you know it's necessary. So you know uh, on that. So because it looks like with the states not opening up, there's going to need to be more stimuluses. I don't know if we're going to get one, but I hope so. But I got a lot of people asking us about that. Where's our stimulus check? Where's our stimulus check? Second stimulus, you know. But yeah, anyways, we try to do everything down the middle. And that's a good thing. But there's a few things that I've been pestered about from family members of Chloe's. Like, why can't I get her phone? It's like right now, phones are hard to get a hold of, prepaid phones, because prepaid phones are just hard to get a hold of. Due to the fact that um, Walmart ain't shipping. I mean, literally, they are not shipping anything. And to me, I don't really want to pay an additional $50 a month for a prepaid phone because I don't want a phone to use. So I use, uh, you know, right now on the internet. So it works. So, but yeah, that's how it is. So, but yeah, I mean, we got to look at everything, dividing it. I also got to dig up my clipboard so I can do some paperwork. And get things moving along so everything's done and signed and sent to the manager again. So, trying to find a clipboard. My clipboard is something I need to find so I can get things done. In a timely manner. So once that's done, uh, I got a lot of work to do, to get things moving along. So, you know, um, I should take a moment because I got a question I should email. I don't know why my computer screen went off. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Oh, maybe I shut it down and restarted. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So, anyways, so yeah, I got a lot of paperwork to go. See, split everything, bills, etc. Yeah, exactly. I do. I split everything. So, you know, so you know how it is. So, um, but yeah, I mean, right now with everything going on, and this is something that's very important. You have people, doing stimulus check updates for stimulus checks and more updates to click people and make a living. And my thing is I'm here to give the information freely, but I also said, yesterday's video, we have to pull our resources. You know, for example, Walmart, for example, what the hell? Hey, what the hell is going on here? That's the weirdest thing. My computer's not booting. What the hell? Did my computer kick the bucket? Uh-oh. This ain't cool. Oh. So maybe the battery went dead or something. That's just the weirdest thing, in the world. So anyways, like I said, we pay all the bills, dividing it, etc. But right now, with everyone basically getting their stimuluses and they're purchasing what they need, and purchasing to survive, that is why we don't have many viewers right now because of the fact that But like I said, I suggest. Here we go. I'm making sure that works. That I suggest, we all pull together to look after each other. That's why I said look for everything that's going on. For example, Walmart. Walmart is a good place to check things, but if you can get to a Walmart, it's fine. Just be very careful. Me, I'm not taking any chances. So I had, everything brought in. So I got shampoo. I got everything except for my next load on Amazon to go out for purchases for housing stuff. Hello, Boon Boon. Hello. Hi. What's wrong, huh, little snickerdoodle? Yeah, I don't trust Moppy running around out here. He might eat you if I leave you on the bed. So, but basically, because it's end of the month, everyone's got a resupply, and so it feels like we're living in a new world of the new Wild West. Where you get out once a month. Instead, it's like once a month's a resupply. Because of supplies. And because of that, it really is hurting a lot of people because of it. I mean, that's why I said, as a people that have Social Security, retirement, survivors, disability, SSI, veterans, or railroad benefits, RRB, then we all need to pull together, to work with each other to make sure everyone gets the supplies they need by letting people know exactly where to buy their supplies and where to go. So for example, if you really are serious about staying indoors as much as possible and staying away from the virus, then it would be a good idea to bring in stuff from other stores. Like if you need to find toilet paper or paper towels, which is a bitch to find, I just lo and behold found some at Target and just bought as much as I could. Well, yeah, exactly, Clydell. I agree. I mean, if you heard from Robert hasn't got his stimulus check and he's on disability insurance. So, that's something that we need to take into account. That Robert doesn't even have his money yet, Clydell. And so Robert doesn't have his money. You can find out why the batteries, why my computer is acting. So Clydell, basically, like I said, Clydell, Robert's, waiting for his stimulus check to come in. He hasn't gotten it, and he's worried himself, which we all should be worried for him because he's in a hotel and he could be kicked out, But, the other problem is why the hell is that taking too long? Oh, well. And so basically, that's something I was saying, but I also was saying, that, we all have to look at the other options too. I mean, if people can go out and shop safely, making sure that they don't got the virus, then, they're better off than some. Me, I have to order snacks, cookies, drinks, food, ramen, macaroni and cheese, etc., what I can get my grubby hands on. And by the way, there's certain items that are hard to get a hold of, Clydell. Literally, I mean, most people don't understand that some things are going through the roof. Amazon is charging a lot more money on certain items than they are on others. Oh yeah, he didn't file taxes. He's on SSDI. The only thing I can think of is that Robert has a bank account. Then someone took his stimulus check. Otherwise, I would think, that more likely it's just delayed and it's coming in the mail. I mean, he's living in a hotel, so I would assume more likely a paper check because of Direct Express. However, Robert, if your Direct Express card is linked to a different address than it's one that's at your post office box, the main delivery problem would be your check is going to your old address. That's something I just realized. It could be because your Direct Express card hasn't been updated to a post office box, which they do take post office boxes. So to me, I would think it's it's not that. I would think it's an IRS thing, but I'm also looking at the fact that if you owe child support or if you owe any money, that the government could have just pinched it out themselves, So it's a big, complicated issue. So, so did you put all your groceries away, Clydell? I sent Chloe out to get milk today. So And she came back with these pants, you know. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, we got to look at the possibilities that it's delayed because it's going in the mail, or it's delayed because their address is not updated with the IRS, so it's going to an old address that they have on file, and they only have a post office box, which they didn't update their direct express information or their other information. So to me, it's like a big, highly conundrum, you know. So to me, I'm looking at that as an option to why people having. There's people out there that, you know, by the way, these Chloe picked up these pants for me today, so they feel nice. So, you know, but anyways, like I said, when it comes to orders and everything else, I placed my order, you know. Yeah, well, I'd be tired too, man, but still, you know, I placed my orders basically Target. I have 3 orders coming from Target, which is toilet paper, which is good to know. Toilet paper, keep checking Target. That's your best bet, anyone who's watching this, to get shit paper. Uh, the other 2 items I would recommend looking for is dish soap and laundry soap. I picked up 3 giant tubs of laundry soap uh, with um, with Target. What the hell? I got a delivery. What delivery was it? Front door. Hold on. What the hell did I order? All right, let me see what the hell this is. Someone sent me a package. What is it this time I ordered? I ordered yesterday. Oh, okay. So for anyone wondering, this is going to be an interesting. I ordered this 3 weeks ago, and it finally came today. So it's saying this package here, you know. So one of the movies I kept renting Amazon for $4, right? On Amazon Prime. I got tired of renting it for $4, so I went out for $5.40. Decided to buy a DVD for my home use called just the right there. So I got Lincoln. There we go. So I got this. So there's my order for me and Chloe. Chloe and I love this movie. Hey Chloe, look at this. I don't have to pay the $5.40 to rent it. So I kept renting this movie, and I decided for $5.40 I would go and buy the movie outright. So, you know, but like I said, I have I have UPS tracking, so basically it's pulled up. It tells me what packages are coming and when. So basically, you know, I got 3 orders from Target, a boatload coming from Amazon because I'm making sure we have everything we need. And so certain items are hard to get a hold of because of what do you call it? You know, the economy. So the economy is literally, you know. So Clydell, he basically, sorry, called you she Robert by mistake. Apologies. He basically what do you call it? He's a sweetheart, by the way. He basically, sorry, I'm trying to get this proper. He basically just stated that um, trying to find that damn item. It was on Amazon, so where the hell did it go? It doesn't go raise the price. That, what the hell? Yeah, I saw something, but now they're not even giving it to me. I was looking for a price, but see, this is the problem with Amazon. with everyone buying everything out, you're having a hard time getting what you need, you know. I'd have to go look at Target again. I mean, the only place I can find is Target, you know, and Target's being, you know. Oh, hold on. I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's one of the things I was looking for, you know, for that. So I got everything put together in my shopping cart. I just gotta, you know, make sure we have it all good. So, but I go basically not by feature. I go by load high. I'm trying to get a business thing put together for personal goals, and yet, honestly, it's getting harder and harder, like I said, to find anything on I just asked about that today, and yet, you know, I mean, literally, they just raised the freaking price. Not check out, you know, did I even put it in the cart? I'll see if Target's got one. Yet again, you see, this is why I praise Target. Amazon gets deals, and then they basically, you know, they basically raise the freaking price. You know, I mean, every time you turn around, you know, you're trying to do everything and you can't because, you know, Amazon's got everything set up. Then they're basically, oh, yeah, see right there. Save for later. Now it says this item is no longer available. Well, this item ain't available, then I'm not buying it. You see, that's the problem. I'm looking for affordability. Instead, they're trying to charge me an arm and a leg. So you always got to look for, you know, what's going on, you know. So yeah, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for a certain thing, but as you all know, I am not paying through the frickin' nose. So what you do is you check Target. Walmart, as you all know, is broke down because Walmart ain't shipping. So I highly recommend you look at what you're looking for. So, for example, can't find it. So that would mean my project I'm working on, I have to put this for save later. There you go. And then save later. And so that my order now on Amazon just went down a bit because you can't buy everything. See, that's the problem. You can't get what you're looking for. What's the point, you know? So anyways, that's how the cookie crumbles. So, you know, there we go. Maybe I can find this. Or is that not available? Nope. So basically, they're saying this item is no longer available. You see, that's the thing. When you're looking for what you're looking for, you can't find it. So again, it's highly expensive. Well, yeah, I completely. Sorry, I've been complaining about the Amazon thing. You know. Yeah, well, I'm glad they're working with you, Robert. I really am. Still, you know, it sucks. I mean, literally. I mean, it literally sucks, you know. And Amazon, like I said, they're not. Well, Walmart ain't shipping anything, so you know. So trying to uh do things. I have to do everything. See, I'm waiting for certain things to purchase, but so far I can't find it. It's part of my monthly setup, and this time around I can't. So I'm literally somewhat screwed since Walmart's not shipping out any what do you call it? They're not shipping out anything. You can't buy anything online. It's like you cannot buy this item online, and it's like, well, I want to buy this item online, and they won't let me. So trying to find what you're looking for online is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, like I said. So on that aspect. So, but that's why I'm here to help you all out. We're all here, and when we're looking for stuff we can't find, you can always check in with me, and I can always help you all out, if possible, on that aspect. So, does anyone have any questions about Direct Express? I mean, literally. I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm here for Direct Express. I'm also here for any questions you may have. Maybe I'll check Walmart once more. Not that it matters. They're not shipping anything out. So, but, with everything going on, everything that I've been looking for is getting harder and harder. So, you know, so seen Walmart went today and made groceries. Seen three people. Yeah, like in my head. Yeah, I mean, literally, see what I'm saying? I mean, look, I mean, you could sit there, Clydell, and point fingers at me and say, well, you should buy food, Rita, but you do know certain items need to be purchased, like laundry detergent. I'm making sure I have enough laundry detergent for the rest of the year because I'm not going out the way this virus is. I also went ahead and bought paper towels and toilet paper through Target. I bought Spam. I bought mac and cheese. I bought uh, raviolis. I bought ramen like crazy, snacks, sodas, uh, everything I can think of that I use at home. I've been stockpiling 6 cans of shaving cream. Found a place that has razor blades for my legs. I mean, literally, the whole bloody thing is you know, so the whole damn thing is, Clydell, I'm buying everything I need. There's a couple items that is not considered a necessity, like, for example, spending $4 to rent a movie, but that's because, my motto is I'm looking to purchase, you know, a, you know, a, what do you call it? You know, I mean, currently trying to purchase a few items that are non-essential is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, and so, that's why I'm trying to find, any and all items to, you know, you know, I'm not wasting money, like I said. I'm basically trying to do things, and a few items I've been looking for here and there. A couple of orders were canceled, but my thing is even though the orders are canceled, I'm still trying to track down the items, and it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Some things you can get on Amazon, some you get at Target, but my main thing is I'm a person that's not going to be paying, 1/12 of my payment stimulus check, for uh, something that I can do cheaper at home without, needing it. It was just something that would come in handy. I mean, literally, I'm one of these that I'm looking for, um, affordability. So, so that's something that I'm looking for, but at the same time, I'm looking for, um, new. So other channels I can go through like eBay, even though I got to pay the price, I can actually get those items cheaper. Seen in Walmart. So how? Let me ask you something, Clydell, out of curiosity for all of us. How was the electronics today and the other items at Walmart? I hate when you gotta go through freaking eBay, and you go through eBay and you're like, okay, what's up? Am I picking up those? What are you up to?
Not much. Please.
Doing all right? And then, you just gotta go and then you got to go through it all, and you got to weed them out by using the filters, on eBay just to find what you're looking for, like this, brand new. Eh. And then you got to find out if there's anything that's, affordable. Yes, the good Lord wants me to write everything by hand since I got to wait. So what about Walmart? Now, fill me in. Was it, you know, um, um, you know, empty or, whatever? Was the electronics empty? I mean, I'm always curious about that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be just over here momentarily. Going out for dip. No, you said you were giving up dip. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Hey, Mippo. Mippo the nose. So yeah, anyways, like I said, I picked up some toilet paper and other things. So what about it, Clydell? The was it true? Was the electronics stripped away? I mean, you know, 3 people with their stimulus checks. You know what I say, Clydell? Those people are gonna go hungry. I mean, literally. Chloe asked me about grocery shopping. I'm like, yeah, you got to go off island. I mean, pretty much we have everything brought in except for uh, other things. Oh shit! I've been meaning to do that. Hold on a second. I forgot. That's what happened. I was trying to do something. Give me a second. There. Sorry about that, everyone. Sometimes when I get into these videos, I forget to do something very important. So I had to literally, let's see, I got to go to the front desk and get toilet paper down. Well, at least you got something, Robert. Me, I literally had to order, I don't know how many rolls of shit papers I ordered. I think I ordered like 16 rolls of paper towels. That'll last me for a whole month, maybe 2 months. And then I bought their double rolls, and so 8 double rolls. So I got equivalent to equivalent to 16 paper towels. So I got equivalent to 32 rolls of paper towels. And then the other item I bought was toilet paper, and again, toilet paper is freaking hard as hell to get. I mean, literally, I mean, honestly, I'm not paying $60 freaking dollars for rolls, but you're lucky they also supply fresh towels too. You got that little maid service comes in, cleans. I mean, they pay the maid service, to me it's all good, but still, when I was in a hotel for a week, I spent a couple times in a hotel, and when I had my breasts done, I stayed in a hotel for a week, and I got to tell you, they always asked us to leave, me and my husband, even though I was healing from surgery, to go back to the, to the, So basically, here's what I was talking about, for Clydell. So basically ordered 12 mega rolls, so that equals 48 toilet papers. I got those coming. So so I got 6 mega rolls that equals 24 rolls. So I got 18 mega rolls, and then I got 8 double rolls of paper towels, Viva Signature Cloth, which I bought 2 of those. So I got equivalent to 16 things of paper towel. And then they gave me double ply toilet paper. I got a 20 pack. So I got 20, 26, 36, 38. So about 38 rolls of shit paper coming for the month. That should get me by. And then, that was my my order there, and then I bought some other things. So, all right. So, manager just messaged me like, put your rent thing in the in the box and stuff. So tomorrow morning I get to go out and pay the rent, and we should be good for the next month. Manager's not doing anything, so we got time. I should have emailed her about the the office. I think everyone's closed right now, so so anywho, so who's all with us besides Robert Clydell? I still want to know, Clydell, how was the electronic department at Walmart? Was it empty? I mean, literally, was it empty? So, like I said, I picked up 38 rolls of toilet paper, 16 paper towels, and then on Amazon, I have to get the rest. So you got check Direct Express to make sure my balance is up. My balance sheets are up to date again because I ordered Target and then Amazon. I want to make sure, but I get paid tonight, so you know how it is. But tonight I get my usual monthly payments, but I've been putting my money into the supplies I need to hold her, and then got to send Chloe tomorrow after. I thought about just taking a trip tomorrow, in the morning on the ferry, which I should check ferry, ferry, see if anything's delayed, because we have delays from time to time. So, and you know how it goes. So, so I will check Direct Express real quick. I want to make sure I know what my balance was last time because I'm always watching my P's and Q's like a hawk when it comes to orders, So anyways, let me see what we got here. So I've been ordering Amazon. Let's see, what Target take out more? Is that what it was? Target? Yeah, so Target took out the toilet paper and then the laundry detergent stuff. So everything's being is trickling out. So we're good. So oh, great. So ferry alert. Let's see. The number one vessel, Yakima, is operating at half power until maintenance staff are able to complete repairs that are planned for Thursday. Check for vessel watch for departure. Pricing, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Anacortes has restored its regular seasoning. Let's see, after Yakima replaced the Sammy was replaced. Vehicle reservations June 20 are now available. It's a winter schedule sailing update. We're still in winter. Extended through June 20th. So let's check on Vessel Watch. Vessel. My name is Pavel Chekhov. Vessel. All right, so you got, well, what do we got here? You got the Yakima running slow, so it's running at half speed until they get prepared. Hold on. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Here we go. So, all right. So we got. I was confused for you. Okay, so you got the Chelan still out of the. Oh, is the Chelan up and running? Oh yeah, the old Chelan's up and running. The Kitty's up and running. The Tilly's up and running. The Yaki's up. So we got the Yak, and the Sammy has been. Where is the Samo? Where is the Sammy? This is all of them. Let's see. You got the Yaki running. You got the Shalani. The Shalani isn't left yet. You got the Kitsap, the Tilly, the Kennywick. The Kenny is at dock. The Squamish is at dock. The Tokati is at dock. The Puyallup, Spokane, the Winax, the Calitan, Kittitas, Castlemaine, and the Salish. So where the fuck is our boat, the Sammy? Has the Sammy been pulled for repairs again? That's what I want to know. Where's the Sammy at? $14 boats out of 23, but they're not talking about the Samish. I need to find out where my beloved Samish is. The Sammy should be running. Where is the Sammy? Said the Sammy was running, wasn't it? Damn. Doesn't this stink? Said something about it. Yeah, sorry, I'm just talking about boats right now. Let's see, where the fuck is the Sammy? I better go find it in Google search. The Samish is out. Sammy should be running our area. It's a newer boat, so where is our boat? It says, what is it? Repaired? Vessel watch. So apparently the salmon's just completely down. Can you believe that bullshit? Vessels and layup. Here we go. Let's see what this is. Guess that's that. So our beloved boats are, not working. So, yep. They brought in the Chelan, so that means there's something wrong. They must have that one up on repairs. So, wow. I can't believe that the Sammy's down for repairs. Welcome back, Robert. So, to any of you out there, like you, Clydell, I've asked how many times now what's going on with the electronic department at Walmart. Empty as hell. Ugh. I don't care about that. Um, all right, so Clydell, anything? Robert? Oh yeah, Moppy keeps pestering me about Alpo. I'll look it up later, so I don't forget. Probably with my luck, they'll be charging 4 times for dog food right now. Thanks to Amazon, they're always charging something. I should pick up another bag of dog food or two just to make sure we have it on hand, since we're all stuck in what the companies, deliver. So between the 4th and the 8th is when my orders come in. So, but I'm not worried once all the orders are done. There's a few items I'd like to get my grubby hands on that I can't. So, but it's all gravy. So, anywho, like I said, our group is to help out anyone, still waiting for the stimulus checks, future stimulus checks, and um, other things. So, I must be really boring lately, or everyone must be stockpiling like crazy. You know, it's the way it is. Uh, So, anyways, let's go back to discussing the groceries and the other problems. So, anyways, the other problems with the groceries right now is that it's hard as hell to get a hold of um all the groceries. So, with me, I think uh, give or take. Uh, where is my piece of paper? Yeah, I bet you Chloe moved it again. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt at times, you know. So, anyways, I was trying to find a boat, my boat schedule, so I can actually check for the boat time for tomorrow. But the thing is right now it's went missing, and so I'm trying to find out where my schedule is, so I can actually you know take the early morning ferry tomorrow to go grocery shopping. Unfortunately, things happen. I don't know where it went. I thought it was over here, but I guess not. I would have pulled it up. I would have seen it by now. Unless it's over here with all the other crap. We have so much stuff hanging around. It's not funny at times. So, and if it isn't there, it's somewhere else. We have it somewhere. Because I'm looking for I'm up ferry schedule, so I can actually ride the boat tomorrow. People say, "Oh, it must be nice. It's lovely here." And if the weather is decent tomorrow, I want to go get groceries off island and make sure we have everything we need, for our supplies for the rest of the month. So hopefully tomorrow or Saturday, I can pick up groceries that's needed. The rest of it. I mean, we can't live on ramen and mac and cheese for the entire night. Hey, boo boo. What's up, little boober? Trying to find the ferry schedule, and I can't, Ebo. So maybe it's in here. At least I got paper and pens. Found my clipboard. I just need to find. I found my clipboard, everyone. I just got to find the boat schedule. Trying to get that boat schedule set up for travel. I just don't know where it went. With Chloe, anything is possible. And so that is why we as a people need to look closely for the boat schedule so we can actually get it done. So because I want to find my schedule, but my schedule went missing. Chloe and I were looking at it the other day, and then it vanished. It's like I need my boat, my ferry schedule, and yet somehow it slipped away. I don't know if it fell in the cracks or disappeared or wherever. But we're looking closely for it. And because of it, it is difficult, to try to find everything that we're looking for. So I gotta, do what I can. Yeah. So, anyways, oh yeah, I need zip bags. See? Don't you understand? Glad freezer storage bags. That's what I need. Glad freezer storage bags. See, that's something I just remembered. Glad freezer storage bags. Yep, so I need Glad freezer storage bags on Amazon. Manager emailed. She's like, "Get your work done." Fine. And that's fine. These are going to be expensive. Target's always, There we go. 40 gallon zip bags. Is there any available? Nah. So I'll just put those in there. Probably tell me we don't have any. Yeah, on stock May 7th. Oh, great. What about this fucking one? You see? This is what pisses me off. In stock May. I mean, they're selling stuff that they don't even have in available. Oh yeah, I should have known right there. May 7th. Yeah, but if you want to pay gallon Ziploc bags, and you want to pay more for Zip brand, yeah. Here we go. We'll just do this. I just love how they're just like, order it now for delivery up, right? That's the problem with Amazon. They basically don't have half the stuff in. I just remember I needed Ziploc bags. Get it Saturday. No, I don't want to get it Saturday. I want to make sure I have. Oh no, these are gallon zippers. I want freezer bags. See, if it doesn't say free, oh, these are freezer right there. See, that's what I like right there. And then you go and go to cart because that's what I need, and it'll tell me exactly. What about the first one? Are those freezer bags or regular bags? These were freezer bags. There, you see? If I can't get freezer bags, I won't buy them, But because these aren't available, we'll just go delete. And then there you go. See, I'll go with Ziploc if the price is right. There we go. So basically, there's all our supplies right there. Can't get those items. So there we go. So we got a lot in the shopping cart for tonight. So is 90 count. How much are these? I bet you those are all sold out too. I bet you if I go there to look for these, I bet you garbage can bags are completely sold out. Oh no. Here we go. By Thursday, May 7th. Well, with Odor Shield, that's what we need right there. How many are they? 90 count? That's fine. I'll take the 90 count. This is with leak protection. We'll take this too. So make sure we have garbage bags. You see, this is why people sit there and say, Oh, well, you need to buy supplies with it. You need to buy supplies with it. And when you buy supplies, people sit there and complain, but it's like, look, you can get everything you need and then throw it on Amazon, have free shipping. Why not? I mean, literally, they're getting everything you need for your home without even leaving your house, in the time of a pandemic. Of course, I can't find my ferry schedule. That's a different story. Let's talk about that for a minute. I'm looking for my ferry schedule. You know, Usually I keep everything on hand. So, but you know how it is. I try to be good for everyone. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, people turn around and they say, well, we're meant for food. Yes. Why do you think I'm buying everything I can get my grubby hands on, whether it be ramen, mac and cheese? Hell, you heard me complain today about Little Smokies. I want Little Smokies delivered and we can't get them in. That's something I really wish we had with Little Smokies. You know? Mm-hmm. Just wish I knew where the fuck the, you know, uh, stuff was. The ferry schedule. Usually the ferry schedule doesn't disappear this fast, unless it's in Chloe's room. Is there one? Is there? All right, there we go. Oh, you see, all I find is fall ferry schedules, nothing of the current ferry schedule. The current ferry schedule should be around here, but with everything disappearing and stuff, I don't know where to find the current ferry schedule at. It was something I was looking for the other day. The other thing I was looking for the other day, womanly purchase, was some tights. I was going to get some nice tights to go with my dress, and lo and behold, I couldn't find the tights that I wanted. Some of these brand name tights I've never heard of gives me kind of a, do I really want to buy those? No, blueberry waffles, yeah, I'll have to try them. Hey, where's the ferry schedule? Blueberry waffles, I'll have to try that. I can't find the ferry schedule.
Why, you want to look at it?
Yeah, we got to pay the rent tomorrow, and then I want to take the ferry directly after we get paid the rent to, Orchid for groceries. I placed an order. I got shampoo. I got shampoo, body wash. Yeah, and I just checked the living room. I've checked everywhere in the known places. It's not in my bag, so I figured you might know where the ferry boat, the schedule is. Literally, it should be somewhere. I mean, it says winter schedule. We're on a winter boat, so I wanted to make sure we have everything. No, it's the winter one we're on. Yeah, I found two fall schedules. I just don't know where the you know. I don't know. I figure we'd find it eventually, but still, thought it was on the table, but everything shifted, so I don't know where it went. I mean, it doesn't really matter where it is. I can look online. It was just,
Yeah. online.
I know there's like 1125 boat and then
We'll find it. Don't worry.
1125 boat and something else, you know. It was like there's 1125 boater. It's in here. No. There's an 1125 825 boat. And that was the only thing I remember seeing, you know, on that. Everything else I can't remember, Chloe. So
Here's one.
winner?
Yep.
Good. Let's look. So anyways, sorry about that. So looking at the boat schedule, I know. I live on an island. So Monday through Friday, 8:25, get in at 9:15, so less than an hour. Then the next boat leaves 10:35. Well, that works. So if everything works out, yeah, I'd like to try what you're talking about, Clydell, but I'm not getting off the boat. I'm not leaving the island, okay? I'm going to another island, and these island chains don't have a Walmart. Thank God they don't have a Walmart. We are a small little island community where we don't need to go to Walmart, you know. So it's all good, you know, in my opinion. So Blueberry, I'll try it as soon as I can, but I'm not going to waste my time going to Walmart when the bus systems broke down or slowed down or closed, and you know. So so that's how it is. So, anyways, like I said, everyone, you know, so got one of these, so I'm good. So I want to get everything taken care of, you know. But it is getting harder and harder to go grocery shopping, you know. So to me, it's really hard. It's going okay. I'm just planning my trip soon, off island to another island hopping to go get groceries. I'm wondering if there's a boat that goes out on Saturdays. You know, the neighbor upstairs is really pissing me off today. The guy walks like a fucking elephant. He should damn quit fucking stomping like he's having a fucking baby temper tantrum. See, it's our Saturday and Sunday schedule. Yeah, here we go. So it'd be a 2 hour and 10 minutes for Saturday. I guess I can hold up till Monday. Actually, more than likely, Chloe would have to go Monday. So how are you doing, Lord Samuel? I decided to place orders on Amazon and have almost everything shipped in. So government gave us the stimulus. I've been putting it to use to make sure I have supplies for a while. I picked up a lot of stuff on Amazon, Target. That's what I've been doing. So how about you? How have you been? So tomorrow is another day, Getting cold again. Where are you at? I mean, what's your general vicinity? I mean, not Michigan. Yeah, I live on an island, so the sun comes out and then the sun goes away, and then the sun comes out, and I haven't checked the weather report for tomorrow. Ice, tuna, fish, spam, lunch meat, Vienna sausages. Look, I got plenty of tuna fish. I got stacks of canned tuna. I got plenty of meat. Yeah, I gotta write a shopping list out for tomorrow. But yeah, I picked up Ziploc bags, so you know. But yeah, I mean, spam. We already got spam right up there. We're gonna get more spam tomorrow. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, uh, what was I gonna do? Anyways, I don't know. Well, I tried to get soups, Robert. Unfortunately, trying to get cases of mushroom soup or chicken noodle soups going through the roof. You can't buy a case unless you go to the store and they sell case packs. Otherwise, you're screwed. Hmm. That's what it was. Thanks again, Lord Samuel. It's the Weather Channel I was looking up. Trying to remember what the weather's like for tomorrow because I have to take a trip. So tomorrow morning at 7, I go to the post office, pay the rent. And then when I get back from the rent, I will drop off everything. So I got to pack a backpack and pack, it's going to be, a pain in the butt, but, I got to spend an hour, potatoes. I'm not really a big fan of potatoes. And right now, trying to find vegetables is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, unless you buy potatoes in the bag, which can be good. No, I wouldn't mind getting some corned beef and hash. Canned corned beef's pretty good. All right, so we got partly sunny, pollen alert. Winds 6 miles tomorrow. Tomorrow's sunny and 60, and then the weekend is freaking rain. So I guess I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow for sun. But yeah, I could always look into potatoes. I mean, that's a good idea. I want to get some of those sausage ropes, those little Hillshire Farm sausage ropes. But last time I sent Chloe to that new grocery store, she's like, eh, I don't think there was any in there. Yeah. But anyway, there's a notebook right here. While I'm at it, might as well see. Well, what do we got in here, anyways? Oh, there's a list. Okay, so let me just put in shopping list. Yeah, I got like 20 cans of oatmeal up there, anyways. 20 giant things, so I'm good. I mean, literally, I got like stacks and stacks of beans and rice. So. Hmm. What else do I need to buy? Burritos. Should put that down just in case. Burritos. I got plenty of eggs. Bacon, yes. Chicken, hamburger. ice, bread, mayo, scotch, rum. Yeah, I need barbecue sauce. That's something I do need. Salad dressing, yep. No, I got plates, I got forks, I got knives, I got spoons, I got glasses. I'm loaded up on those, Robert. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Lord Samuel. That's why I say don't worry about the beef. I mean, literally, if the beef goes, it goes. I got beef coming in from Omaha and Kansas City Steaks, so I'm good there. I mean, I got orders coming in next week, but I got a lock on my freezer right now. But the problem is, someone trying to get into my freezer, they got to lift up the bunny cage to get to it because Ebony sits on the freezer. And you know how I love that little bun, Gail. So, I'm just writing out a shopping list for tomorrow, Yeah, well, I use regular stuff. I by the way, Gail, I went ahead and ordered laundry soap and dish soap at Target. They're cheaper than Amazon. I got bar soap, shaving cream, razor blades, uh, at Amazon. So I ordered some more stuff at Amazon. So and then I'm putting together this stuff here. Trying to find some of this stuff on Amazon. Like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Get those. Nope, we haven't done yet. Her housekeeper steals from her. I think is what she said. Oh yeah, I got garbage bags too. So garbage bags, Ziploc bags. I should see if some of the stuff is available. You know, So far on my shopping list, Robert, I got popcorn, butter, chips, steaks, some more steaks, bouillon cubes, burritos, bacon, chicken, hamburger, ice for my cooler, bread, mayo, scotch, rum, barbecue sauce, cognac, pickled sausages, fajita seasoning, bell peppers, salad dressing, shrimp, wings, wing sauce, onions, salad making, sausage roast, bratwurst, buns, hot dogs, hamburger, buns, and fish. I don't know what else. Mm. I already got Pepsi coming in. Pepsi and Coca-Cola coming in by Amazon. So I already did that. So I got Pepsi and Coca-Cola. Sugar, nah. Well, yeah, sugar is what Chloe uses, but we're limited on supply carry, so I'll check on Amazon for sugar. Sugar, we don't. Oh yeah, we should check on flour too. Because I can probably get flour, but flour is getting hard to find anyway than Amazon. So, I just don't know what else. I don't buy juice. I could, but hmm I understand. I had my mom fire a maid once too, Gail. I walked in one day, I looked at my mother, and I said, "Mom, you have two choices. You can either keep me as your daughter, which I know you want, or you fire a caretaker because she ain't doing jack shit." I said, "I've cleaned the toilet, I've cleaned the apartment, I've cooked for you every day. You get help 12 hours a day. And between me and my husband, we're basically rotating every 12 hours since you love Aaron. And, we're cooking, we're cleaning, we're taking care of you. We're doing all the shopping. Where's your caretaker? Why isn't she doing anything?" So all of a sudden, they basically turned around. I don't use aluminum foil. So all of a sudden, Gail, one day she called up the lady, and the lady basically complained so much that got her fired, that she had what they call APS come on my door, and said, "Oh, family, this and that." So I had to talk to APS. I'm like, "Look, I've been cooking, I've been cleaning, I've been taking care of my mother 12 hours a day. My husband's doing right there, saying he's been doing the other 12 hours. We're rotating every 12 hours." And then she's like, "Well, the lady said you stole from your mom." I'm like, "Really?" So the lady went to talk to my mom. My mom was like, slammed the door on her face. She's like, "Fuck you. My kid takes care of me. If I want to buy my kid a birthday present, tell her to go get her something." So she did. She got herself a crock pot. And I'm having her use it here right now, making my creamy chicken stew. So back the fuck away. Yeah, well, you got to remember, Hot Pockets are hard to get a hold of. I got cookies and cakes coming from Amazon, but I will check for Hot Pockets. Should check on frozen pizzas too. Mm-mm. I don't buy those. Those are just too expensive. I mean, Jimmy Dean sausage rolls, you're paying a lot of money, and I don't have a microwave. So technically, I should buy a microwave. Me and Chloe was thinking of buying a microwave, but having a microwave brought in is a different story. So, you know, frozen pizza, chicken legs. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, fries, tater tots, skipping ice cream. All right, so I got plenty of stuff, you know. How am I spending it? I'm already spending it, Don. I'm basically buying groceries. I bought, mm, I bought 40 rolls of toilet paper, mega rolls. I bought 16 double rolls of paper towels. I got that at Target. I bought 3 huge gallon plus sizes of laundry detergent. I bought 2 half-gallon jugs of dish soap. I got the mayo, you know. I got that was on Target. That was just placed today. I got you know, the toilet. I got 24 boxes of mac and cheese shipped. I got 8 cans of raviolis. Well, it reminds me, I need to put raviolis down. And soups. And then for my Amazon order, I got razor blades, shaving cream, bar soap. What was the other things? Capo that I ordered. I'll tell you in a minute. Let me go into Amazon. I'll tell you exactly what I ordered. You know. Well, I just bought 3 things of Tide, 3 huge jugs of Tide. And I bought, besides Tide, what else did I buy? Yeah, Tide. So I'll share with you what I ordered at Target. But anyways, my orders on Prime, okay, was I bought 2 things of garbage bags, Ziploc gallon bags, cucumber and green tea body wash, cucumber and tea bar soap, shaving gel for my legs. I got a 6-pack of that. Razor blades. I picked up a couple DVDs too on my orders, and then I still got to put gummy bears and gummy worms. But for Target, for my Target orders, I picked up half two half gallons of dish soap, 3 jugs of Tide, different types, 2-day free shipping for my Tide, and then, like I said, I got 24 boxes of mac and cheese, 8 cans of ravioli, and my second order for Tide, or my second Target order was 40 rolls of toilet paper and 16 rolls of paper towels. So they're all coming Tuesday, May 5th. So, and then, like I said, my other Amazon order, Capo Don, since he said, "How am I spending the $1,200?" I spend it wisely. I'm not foolishly spending. The DVDs are just a little entertainment, you know. But then for that, I picked up because of the order. So my pantry order for. Did you actually pick up Amazon Prime, Gail? So for my Amazon pantry order, I got 1 pack of 8-count of 12 ounces of Pepsi, 1 6-pack of 16.9 ounces of Pepsi, And then I got 2 cans of Maxwell House coffee. Got it good to the last drop. And then I picked up 6, it was on sale, 6 mini cans. There's a 10 count of Pepsi minis. So that was what I ordered for that, because of the, on that Prime Pantry. Then for my next order, I picked up 3 6-packs of Mary Yu Chan ramen bowls for Chloe, and then 3 6-packs of another type of Mary Yu Chan ramen bowls. Then I picked up 3 12-packs of Mary Yu Chan Chipotle chicken instant lunch for myself. And then I picked up 4 Mary Yu Chan Bold Taste of Asia spicy miso, 6-packs of each of that. 2 36 count jerky chews. And then for my other order, I picked up a package of Dutch chocolate cookies, 32 count of Rice Krispie treats. This is all Prime Pantry. A bag of Lifesavers, a bag of holiday M&M candies, 4-pound bag of that, 5-pound bag of Starbursts, a couple packages of Old Wisconsin beef sticks, 2 Ritz Bits cheese sandwich crackers, those little 1-ounce packages, 2 for Chloe of the Pequai ghost pepper tortilla chips, 2 Chips Ahoy peanut butter chocolate cookies for Chloe, Chips Ahoy chunky cookies, and 1 Oreo chocolate marshmallow cookie sandwich cookie family size for Chloe. So Chloe's got her sweets for the month. And then my other orders, I ordered Dawn is 3 instant lunch chicken flavored packages of 12, so I got more ramen coming. And then I got 6 boxes of sharp cheddar Havarti mac and cheese Cracker Barrel. Then for my other orders, I got 3 1-pound packages of Amazon Fresh Gold Bold Coffee ground, 1 Bible handbook to read. Then I got 3 pounds of Amazon Organic Sumatran coffee ground, and then I got 3 pounds of Sumatran whole bean coffee. So yeah, that's what I got so far. So I got plenty of ramen and plenty of stuff. I also got order of a couple jars of pickled sausages for Chloe too. So there you go. You need to know. Target's great, isn't it? It's a good place to get toilet paper. I need toilet paper. Did you find it? Yes. Let me show you where I got the toilet paper. Let me get it for you so you can check the links when I post it, Gail. Because I'm going to give you exactly where I got what toilet paper I got. If it's still available, I want you to pick up some. It's at Target. I ordered the maximum they allowed me was 1 of each. So I picked up 1 of each of the toilet papers. And how about paper towels? Do you need paper towels, Gail? Because I'll gladly get you the paper towels too. So, because I found toilet paper and I found paper towels. So, let me get you this. Close the door, Chloe. Thank you. Let me get you this. Weren't you just doing something on your computer? Here you go, Gail. I'll see if this is still this is temporarily not available, but this is what I picked up. If you can get it, that you're doing good. So here's what I bought. So I bought this. So you don't need paper towels. Okay, so here's Target, what I picked up. That says not available now, out of stock. This is This is the other one I picked up. I don't know if you can get it delivered to your address, but great. It won't let me. You know, you got to put a 7 in that there too. So another. Damn it. Yeah, that's the whole link, but the link is too much. So there. So that's what I got there, you know. So those two items there was Charmin, and then there's a 20 roll I picked up. So that link there actually fit, but the other one was just too much. So I picked that up. That's what I got right there, toilet paper. Let me see what happens. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I'm joking, you know. So I already read this. Oh, so basically, you know. Even if he signed an executive order, the meat companies already said fuck you, I'm not doing it, you know. The Scott's is out of stock. You got to be kidding me. It must have just ran out of stock because I ordered some recently, so. Yeah, I already called our governor too, you know. But our governor, if you didn't know, Gail, turned around and basically, um, mm, here's another link for toilet paper. I know. Did you ever? So you didn't check out the Prime thing yet, Gail? Here's another link if you need toilet paper. I'll show you another link. So last night, if you remember, I found some toilet paper, and then it basically, you know. Oh wow, this is nice to know. Here's some TP right here if you you know. I don't know when it's due, but here you go. There's 14 available on Amazon. Nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, that's all right. Our sister Pee Wee emailed me. She sent me an email, Gail, about a second stimulus. I got to watch the video, but the government's looking at a second stimulus. Probably more likely it's starting to get reelected, but still, to me, it's an interesting concept, you know. What the fuck? Damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can't you fucking close this, you son of a bitch? Look, I said close. Don't you understand the words? Fine. Control Alt Delete. Sign out. Fucking piece of shit. So, anyways, I had to sign out of Windows because fucking my computer's damn what do you call it? The damn assistant keeps fucking me over. So basically, the Microsoft Assistant keeps booting itself up, and it's starting to piss me off. It makes me wonder if the government's watching or listening because it keeps turning itself on, and I keep deactivating it. Hello, Wake. Oh yeah, exactly. Hello, Paul. I agree completely with you. You know, I mean, literally, that's how I see it too. I mean, literally, I see it that way as well. You know, so, but yeah, I mean, it's an interesting concept. You know, actually, Walmart has jack shit. Lord Samuel. Reason for it is everything I tried to order at Walmart basically says they can't ship it to my home. So when I emailed Walmart this morning, they emailed me back saying that their warehouse is running so of a skeleton crew. If you find anything on Amazon, anything that you can order that you need, it's a blessing. Otherwise, they're trying to not overload UPS and FedEx. So places like Target and stuff are basically taking the brunt of it. You know. So Pee Wee was giving me a link to more likely there's a second stimulus, but I live in Washington State. Remember, I live in the San Juan Islands. I live on an island, so you know. So I live in the San Juan Islands. So so my island is like you said, Victoria, Canada. So, but we're in the Washington State. So, see, here's the link if you haven't checked it out. But yeah, Walmart's basically having a lot of trouble right now, Lord Samuel, on the grounds that you can't find any. So I've had to use Amazon and I've had to use Target, and other places won't ship to me. So I've had to use what's that place called? Walmart, Target. I couldn't even find anything I needed on. Oh yeah, exactly. We're the ones that were. They just. I forgot to mention, Gail. We basically were told by the governor he's extending the stay-at-home order. He's not confident in enough testing kits, and the government ain't helping with the testing kits. So we're stuck with staying indoors. So that's why I went ahead and ordered more stuff. By the way, my pants, Chloe picked these up for me since my other pants have a hole in it. So, I mean, literally, I'm glad I found the mac and cheese and stuff, but, trying to find cases of Spam and everything else is like, is a different story. So, but yeah, that's the way it is. So, you know how it is. So, oh yeah, I'm really close to Canada, but you know what? We have the Coast Guard patrolling our islands and keeping everyone from going into Canada. I don't have any general stores. We don't have any dollar stores around here. Our dollar store is, I don't know where the nearest dollar store is. You have the dollar store, yeah. You're lucky to have the dollar store. Me, I've been ordering everything I can on the stimulus money. Make sure I have all my supplies for the next few months: laundry detergent, dish soap. I know I'm going to be having a huge amount of boxes coming too next week. So next week I'll have to send Chloe out to get more supplies. So tomorrow we have to be back before 2 so we can get our what do you call it? Our mail, because Chloe's supposed to have stuff come in. So, that is. I know, that's why I've been paying huge amounts through Amazon, because of it. But I've been splitting my orders up between Amazon and Target. I'm not going to pay scalping prices on Amazon. So that's why I utilize the Amazon Prime pantries for supplies. And I'm not paying 3 times the money, Gail, for laundry detergent at Amazon. So I went and got Target. They had it available. That's why I basically, that's why I praise Target, because Target actually, as long as you're looking for what you need, you can actually find it at Target. If you need toilet paper, you find it at Target. And with Walmart skeleton crew at the warehouse, they're not shipping it in. They say pick up everything. So, that's the real problem is they're just saying pick up everything. So, that's how it is. So, yeah, well, I like looking for deals, but sometimes, I as my cousin-in-law slash sister Dinky, we she always says I go through different channels to get what I need, which is true. So, but still, you know, in this economy, I'm basically doing what I can to stockpile things because they've just extended the thing. So, that's why I have my orders all placed on Amazon and Target. So, but it's still hard. I mean, literally, as well as I do, trying to find meats in this place or seafood and other items is just really, really hard. Are you down there, Mippo? Nope. You ran away. The little doggy ran away. My little doggy ran away. Little doggy. There he is. He's in his box again. What just ran you? You get me, you little doggy. Come on, little doggy. You're not being a neglected little doggy. Hello, everyone. My name's Moppy, and I'm being neglected. She forgot to put Alpo in the shopping cart again. What is your problem, bitch? Why didn't you give me my Alpo yet? Or my Caesars? Or my Bella Foods? I forgot. Yeah, you probably forgot it. Walmart, too. Walmart's not shipping anything. Fine. Probably forgot a Target. Come here. You are a loving little dog. You know that? I'm so hungry. Yeah. You know that hopping pepper in that cage looks really good too. Yeah. It was me and my husband's dream, but my husband passed away, so I moved anyways. Yeah, plus the place where we used to live, the police were harassing you all the time for being a woman. They had to harass you about everything, including shit too. I love my mommy. My mommy's cute. My mommy's great. Yeah. If I'm great, then why are you calling me a bitch? Because you won't give me any outpost. Look, I will go and I'll look on it online right now. Okay, does that make you happy? Bella Caesars and Alpo. I'll see what I can get you. Okay. That money is also to take care of you too, fluff fluff. I'm gonna have to get something. I ordered 3 things from Omaha. So far, I can't find anything else. This is a 22-pound Shih Tzu. Yeah, I see. You're grumpy again. Come on, old man. We got to get you a haircut. Yeah, I'm overheating a bit. Yeah. I miss my daddy. He died almost 4 years ago. It's been so long. Mama's been taking care of me, pampering me. I remember she told the guy at EMS that he'd be going bye-bye too if he tried to touch me. That was animal control. He wanted to take you and adopt you out because that. I said, nope, lost daddy that day. I'm not losing a Shih Tzu. Look at him. He's just so adorable, you know. Look at him. He is part Bengal. Cool. You can have him hop and pfeffer. No, you may not have your brother Ebony. You can look at him all you want in the cage. Go to work. Find me my Alpo. All right, I'll find you your Alpo. You have any preferred flavors? Steak. Mm-hmm. You want steak flavor. 10-4. We'll look for it. But anyways, like I said, this channel is also to help people that are struggling also to find stuff as well, you know, like toilet paper and stuff. So and so forth, you know. All right, so you want Bella, right? Let's see what we have for Bella. All right, so there's a combo here, Moppy, $20, and you get 24. You get yeah, here we go. So you get a case of 24 porterhouses, or you can have 24 filet mignon, or here we go. We'll just do this. So there you go. Here's your little Caesar things. There you go. There. There you go. There, Mop. There you go. Amazon has it, so it's $20 for 24, which isn't a bad deal. So, you know. Oh, can I get some steak chews? Steak chews. Yeah, steak chews. Oh, here's the Bella Porterhouse one here. There's pate porterhouse flavor. There's T-bones. There's 6 10-ounce packages. There's Mighty dog food right here. I don't know how much you get. That doesn't say. It just says Mighty. This is steak and vegetable right there. Alpo meal helper. T-bones is one 12-pack of porterhouse and something else. And then there's a 3-pack here. Well, I think you're going to be fine with the Bellas. I mean, that's all you need. That you gave me Caesar. I wanted a Bella. Moppy. You can't have $40 in dog food. I should look for Pedigree small dog too. Make sure we have that on hand. What?
There's metric at the pharmacy.
Didn't you go there?
No, I forgot. I gotta go run there.
All right. Well, you go do that then. You still have time.
Call them. You call them.
You can't. Yeah, I'll just use headphones. Let's see, Moppy. We have roasted chicken right here. There's I don't know how big the bag is. This is steak and vegetable. That's what we got you. And then there's chicken and roasted chicken and rice and vegetable. Here we go.
Call them now. I tried to call them earlier. The call kept going in and out.
Then there's a high protein one here. Oh, these are for big dogs. The lamb and beef. Nah, this works. Anything that's small dog is fine by me. There's chicken flavor, chicken and steak tender bites, for small dogs, and then they're steak flavored. And apparently the steak flavor is in, oh no, that's grilled steak and vegetables. Isn't that what we got you right there? No, that's adult. Well, what is it we got you, Mop? We got you grilled steak and vegetables. Nah, we'll just get you a chicken one. You already have that one. Actually, no, this isn't a bad price, so we'll just put that in the cart too. And then we'll get you a chicken flavored one too. See? And then the Moppo is taken care of. I'll check on the other one. There you go. Add to cart. There we go. And then we will go to this. We got the grilled steak one, so he doesn't eat grilled steak. That's what he's doing.
I'm calling to request to get a request for refill on one of my meds. Okay. My name is Tate, spelled Tate, Archer, Archer. Date of birth is 1/17/1988. Yes, I know I get new refills. Yeah, send it over to, hold on a second. So have them send it over to Dr. Stone, she'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it over to Dr. Stone, yes. Thank you, and I will probably be there, probably at the pharmacy Monday or Tuesday to see if the refills are in and we'll get them at that time. Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
So,
refill requests are sent. For that, all right. Just send in the request for refills.
yeah. So I just put in some dog food into my shopping cart. So, dog food and other things. Hey, Pee Wee, what up, girl? So I was looking, thinking about
Video conference with our doctor in Wenatchee.
we will. We got to call and make that, set it up. You got to call and set it up for both of us.
What do you want me to call?
Whenever you want.
Okay, what's the number?
Number's 509.
Hold on, we get Skype up. Okay, number is 509. Okay.
663. 509-663-8711. And ask for the endocrinology department.
Endocrinology.
Endocrinology, the endo clinic. And ask them about setting up video conferencing since we're stuck here until who knows when. And we've been stuck here since who knows when. Hey everyone, what's up? Well, so far I made a shopping list, so you know. So what is new, everyone? Oh, I got an email that just came in. Yep. So it's all good.
Endocrinology department, please. Endocrinologist.
Endocrine. Let's see. Emergency essentials. That's good to know. Yeah. Wow. Yep.
Hi, is this an endocrinologist for Dr. Stone? Hi, I was calling because I was wanting to set up for my partner and I a video conference appointment. The patients are Tate Archer and Rita Schatz. Mine is 1/17/1988.
Well, yeah. My cousin-in-law Dinky's got a Chihuahua. She pampers the shit out of him, and the other dogs I think feel jealous. Sandwich meets this lady that she got the dog from. I think the old lady passed away, but the Chihuahua is like 12 years old. Yes, he rotisserie chicken.
For Rita's date of birth. Her date of birth is August 9th, 78.
So you know how that is. So it's you know. No, that one was this one.
Look, let's get back.
Oh, good. Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a video conference call. That's what we're requesting because we can't go anywhere because of coronavirus.
we've been stuck here since February.
Yeah.
Stuck here. But yeah, Moppy's kind of.
Okay, so it's gonna be different days.
That's fine. I want mine first. So, oh, and don't forget, Chloe,
We're gonna.
your insurance has changed.
Oh, my insurance is changing to Medicare as of tomorrow. So yeah, so I mean, how would I give you guys the information to my Medicare once I get it?
So, anywho, everything is going good. I gotta use the restroom, but I will be right back.
We'll be going to another island tomorrow for grocery shopping. We got errands to do tomorrow. What about next week? What's available next week? Okay, hold on a second.
Yes.
Hold on a second. 1:45 p.m. Thursday. Oh, 8:05, 8:25 on Tuesday, May 18th,
8:05?
19th.
8:05 in the morning?
And we could you
Yeah, that's fine. As long as they tell me how to go about this video conferencing. I don't know how it works. Do we use
I
Skype?
will ask after I get.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever the appointment is, I'll be ready.
8:30, you said?
Video conferencing with doctors.
8:05 a.m. Hold on, my yes, please. 8:05, 8:25 on May 19th.
That's
So I'm writing
fine. Yeah, that sounds funny.
Yeah, we do our video calls on Skype, and I'm calling you through our Skype number.
Yeah, but if they have a different way to do it, we can do it. It just depends.
Yeah. But Doxy, how do you spell that?
So, anyways,
XY.
so anywho, a lot of stuff has been ordered for supplies. So so tonight pay night again. So then I'll place another order on Amazon for more groceries.
All right. The number I called you from, we use 206. Okay, our number is okay. Write it down. Number right. Yeah, we're writing it down right now. 206 462 5476. Actually, no, it's 206-462-5476. Yes. It is.
Well, then all I can say is check your mailbox. iThesis. I got mine. Chloe's got hers. We're all good. That's
Thank you
how it
so
works.
much. You have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. All right, we got to the point we said they'll call closer to the date and how to go about this call, okay?
Sure.
They'll explain everything.
Now we don't even have to leave our house because we have an appointment. That seems really cool. Now I just got to see about not to say anything. We got to check with Miri soon one of these days. You know.
And my Aldactone is being requested in as of now.
Good.
So I will have to call back and see about how to pick it up and get it next week.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, when do you want to eat junk mail?
Is that our dinner tonight?
No, it's a lunch item. We can eat it on Inter Island tomorrow.
That would be fine. I just wanted to know what we're doing for sup tonight. I mean, you got those TV dinners, and you got
We got plenty of options.
Yeah. I mean, we got milk, so I can make soup too. We got corn dogs too for dinner tonight. Did we eat up all the French fries?
I think so. We get some tomorrow.
Right. I put that on the shopping list already.
Let's see, I'm wearing a skirt tomorrow.
I wanted to see the weather's sunny. I was gonna take a bath tonight and put on a nice summer dress.
Yeah.
I was thinking of looking at
I was gonna wear my Grundens hoodie and a one skirt.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a flip flop.
Second check coming. Well, Pee-wee, you take it away on the second checks. I'd like to hear your opinion on the comments on it because I'm still going through videos and stuff and everything else. So. How many times am I going to be throwing something in a trash can on Gmail? Actually, Pee-wee, I will vouch for, gave some pretty convincing evidence that there is going to be a second stimulus. The question is, will we get the second stimulus? That's what's going on right now. They're saying that 30%, we have 30% less sales on the market, except for Amazon, Target, and other places that are actually selling things that is necessarily needed. So everyone else is getting everything else. So, you know, in my opinion. So, anywho, I thought I would, say that, that the sales are down and they're talking about a second stimulus, but they're not talking $1,200. They're trying to push that $2,000 through the House or whatever, and I don't think that'll fly. The government doesn't want to give everyone $2,000 or $5,500 for a family because that's just too much money, I personally think that'd be too much waste anyways for that much money. So maybe $2,000, $2,500, maybe for another second stimulus might work. Let's see. I'm going to clean at work, Timothy. My neighbor gives me, let's see, eggs, Wow. Yeah, my family has chickens themselves in Portland or outskirts of Portland. They live in a little small town outside of Portland, and they raise chickens themselves. Of course, Moppy cost me $300 for a vet bill on one of them because he'd been into a live chicken. You have to be sitting right down there. That's why I don't trust him near the bunny. But yeah, she has organically grass-fed eggs or organic free-range eggs. So basically, the chicken lays them and in their coop, and then she goes and collects them. I think she gets like 6 eggs a day or something. I don't remember what the number is, but she had this problem once. She bought a Polish chicken, I think it was, thinking it was a good deal, and turns out it was a rooster, and they said no roosters on your property. Kept waking people up, so I think she had someone go and take the rooster, kill the rooster. I don't remember what happened, but still, it was just really sad. The rooster was taken or killed or whatever. So, yeah, so that's what they have. They have enough land for chickens, so they grow chickens, and their little thing, but they don't have enough for cows or pigs. But in this day and age, it probably wouldn't try to get some land or something. But then again, I don't know. I'm worried about them. But so I got my shopping list made out. I don't know if I'm missing anything else, but I made everything I could think of for shopping. Yeah, Moppy's been eating when he can. I mean, he's been really he's a little, I think he got so comfortable with those little soft moisty food that his bad food's going down slower and slower, because he eats when he's hungry. And as long as we keep the office door open, he'll go eat in there. But otherwise, he's always looking at the rabbit for snacks. But the rabbit eats all the time. He'll sit there and all of a sudden he'll basically dance in the middle of the night going, and it's like, what do you want? You put the food in there, and he's like, and then when he's done, he wants to play with the bowl. So you got to put the bowl up, and then later he's sitting there dancing like 3 hours later, like, I'm hungry, and it's like, what is it with rabbits? They got to constantly eat. No wonder why he's a fat little pudge. Hey, Cooper, what's up? We're talking about you, little bun bun. Oh, come here. Everyone wants to see you this morning, yeah, or afternoon. Oh, yeah, here we go, everyone. I bring out the bunny. I hear rabbits taste just like chickens, but you know what? This guy is not food. Oh, look at him. He just wants a little love. When you got something this precious, you just got to enjoy. I remember when he was half this size. We first got him. He was so tiny. Hi. So I make out the shopping list. Did I miss anything? You got 2 10-pound bags of pellets. How much more do you need? We don't, you want me to stockpile another bag or two? I can order. I can order more pellets for you. I can also order you a new little toy. Hi. Ah, you kissed me on the nose. When bunnies kiss, they give you the most ultimate affection. That tells you that they love you. Hey. They do. My dad would lie to tell me it was chicken when I was a kid. Yeah, well, you know what? Thing is I would never eat rabbit. No, I've had enough rabbit in my life. And you know what? Rabbits are not for eating. Especially Dutches. Dutches are just so adorable. Look at this. He's got a nice silky coat and he's just so cute. Oh, you kissing me again? Yeah, you're kissing me. You just want love too, don't you? You just want to be outside. Want to say anything? Someone made a joke the other day that if their stimulus check didn't come, the rabbit looked pretty damn tasty. But you know what? I'd rather go hungry than eat my rabbit. My rabbit is my friend. And that's the thing. My rabbit is the most important thing in the world. And I'm not gonna. I will never ever hurt my rabbit. My rabbit is my rabbit. You know. Yeah, and I bet that you knock one of them down. You know, my Uncle Donnie used to work in a turkey farm. He used to tell me some funny stories. Hi. Oh, yeah, you're so cute. Yeah, kiss me. Oh, yeah, kiss me, a little bonbon. Yeah, that's what you want. You want some love. When you pet him, that's the most highest affection you can give him, kisses. Oh, you kissing me? Huh? You hungry? Want some food? He gets you some food. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop. There you go. You hungry? You want some food? Here we go. All right. You're a good little bonbon. All right. So, my uncle used to tell me stories when he worked on a turkey farm. For example, he worked out in central Washington, so he would sit there and say, yeah, turkeys are good eating. And I go, yeah. And he says, I love turkeys. So at turkey time, Walmart had closeouts and Thanksgiving and Christmas turkeys. He'd load them up and had a chest freezer. So freezer was always full of his turkeys. You know, and I'd cook them for him. And then he'd make sandwiches and stuff. But the funny thing was, he'd sit there and be like, yeah, this one turkey was being mean to me, so I clumped it over the head with a 2x6. I'm like, so what happened? Or a 2x4. And I'm like, what happened? Turkey died. I just told the owner of the turkey ranch that the turkey had a heart attack, and then I took it home, had my wife pluck the feathers, and we threw it in a cook pot and we roasted it. You know, and I thought that was the most funniest thing, you know. Goose is expensive to get a hold of goose. I mean, literally, goose is something else, you know. And so, you know, yeah, with everyone wanting to get hunting started, they're worried about their meat, so they all want to do it. And the deer population will go. Most of the deer population here, where we live on our islands, the deer are not to be harmed. They live their days every day, rummaging and foraging. And, like, for example, right there, there's like 20 deer on the neighbor's lawn next door. He's got a fence up. And they just sit there and they just look around and they eat. And they, you know, you see them every night picking up the deer poop, you know, and it's really cool. Yeah, well, you know, so brief me on this whole check thing. What are they saying? How much are they going to give? Is it just for the unemployed, or is it for everyone all around, like you or me, or what's going on? Because I'm curious about that, you know, because it would be interesting to see who gets it and when, you know, because frankly, you know, with Moscow Mitch, he's basically staying, you know. Oh, butterballs are good. Yeah, butterballs and Norbests. Jenny O's not bad, but you know, with me, it's, you know, I like ham too. Like the Easter with Chloe picked up a huge block of prime rib and I cooked it. I followed my husband's online video. I'm telling you, that prime rib was the most tastiest prime rib I have ever had. He used, I can't believe it's not butter spray. I used actual real butter, lathered it up and cooked it. And I mean, we must have we ate prime rib for lunch and dinner. You know, we had prime rib and eggs and stuff. I mean, literally, it was just delicious, you know. That's when Chloe got her first retro check. She went and bought a prime rib. And we sat back and had prime rib. I was like, you know, my adopted grandmother and my adopted sister's like, so how was your Easter? I said, I had prime rib. I want prime rib. I said, what'd you have? I had turkey. And I mean, literally, prime rib's kind of expensive, you know. You know what's gonna happen, sis. Fucking AARP, the fucking veterans, they're all gonna go fucking on the attack and defensive, and then the last minute, the Democrats will say we have to give more to these people, and they will. I mean, literally. I mean, that's how I see it. I mean, it can't be avoided. I mean, if they're going to give everyone else money and basically skip us, then there's a problem because, some people need, hey, what order shipped? I mean, honestly, like I said, when it comes to, that they should be basically giving us all stimuluses. I know that. Look, Google the lady. There's a lady, Gail. You can YouTube it. She takes and eats like 3 5-pound steaks in like 20 minutes. It was in a competition. She inhaled 3 of them with the salad, the bread, and the potato and everything in like less than 20 minutes. It was on video. This one lady goes, she ate like a 10-pound burrito too. I mean, lady, I mean, personally, in my opinion, here's how I see it. If you're a woman and you've eaten 3 5-pound steaks, and you've eaten like 2 5-pound steaks, and you've eaten 1 5-pound steak, and you've eaten burritos and chimichangas and everything that's in Mondo size, right? Sorry to say, but at her age, at 30 something, I'm surprised she hasn't kicked over the bucket and passed away from a heart attack. Yeah, so there's a lady out there that's freaking, ate like, I mean, if you see the video, it basically shows the lady eating like a a three steaks. It's just like she inhales them, and you're sitting there going, "Holy shit!" I mean, this lady is like, I don't know what to tell you, but this lady is just like the classic lady of inhalement. What is it, Uber? What, you knock your food bowl over? Okay. I take it away since you don't want to do but play with it. Can't dump the food bowl over. You know the rule, baby. You're trying to be a rebel. You know. All right. There you go. I think this is what it is. I'm looking for it. Here you go. Here you guys go. I'm sending you this link for you guys. And this is for you, Gail. Molly Schuler destroys 3 72-ounce steaks in Amarillo, Texas. See, that's what I'm telling you. She eats 3 72-ounce steaks. Literally. Yeah, well, with me, I will never harm Ebony. I will be crying my eyes out if I ever found Ebony passed on, because that bunny means the world to me. I'll be crying like my eyes out. If Mapo Shih Tzu passes away, and my bunny means the world to me. So they still sell freeze-dried beef jerky. I love lamb. I mean, lamb is just really delicate. But you know what the problem with lamb is? It doesn't matter who eats and who doesn't. The reason I don't eat lamb much is the fucking price. I was at the store the other day for a leg of lamb, and a lamb roaster. They wanted fucking like $50 for a lamb roast. I'm going, you gotta be fucking kidding me now. With regular lamb chops and stuff, yeah, but usually it's just so expensive. Most of our lamb comes from Australia and New Zealand. That means you're paying a premium for it. You don't see all American-made lamb, so it's more money. Hey, Robert, how are you doing today? You get your stimulus yet? I know Robert, our other Robert's still waiting for his. A couple other people were looking for it. Tactical Mikey said something about where's his money, but I wanted to say smart ass. He got his veterans early. I think he filed through the portal. And yes, these are new pants that Chloe picked me up today at the hardware store. My current pants, which I got to order some pants, has a hole in it. I was just telling Chloe that today. I was like, I got holes in my pants, you know. And Chloe said to me, "What? You have holes in your pants?" I might have to. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, I know. Deer meat here, like I said, the deer are heavily protected on this island, so you can't kill a deer. Here it is. Here's my pants. So my pants has a hole in it right here. So I was looking at my hole right here, and my pants started getting a hole right here by the leg, and well, more likely near the crotch. So, to me, I don't think, left part by the backside. More likely a butthole crack, but still. Let's see. You said you got your 1,200 after April 10th. I said I got my payment on April 29th, Robert. Why do you think I've been shopping for supplies? I've been buying everything I can for supplies. You know, my payment is already here. I got pending checks going in for tonight's benefits. Otherwise, yeah, use the check your IRS tool to tell you exactly what's going on. So, you know how it is. Yeah, tomorrow. Or as I say, sis, 4 hours and 48 minutes until my deposit goes in, which means I place an order again on Amazon, which, by the way, sis, did I tell you the news? So I went to Walmart and I picked up, or not Walmart, Target, and I picked up 24 boxes of mac and cheese. So I have approximately 30 boxes for the entire month of May. So I got 30 boxes of mac and cheese coming. Now I just got to find a deal in Spam. Payment not available means three things. A, you're on SSI, which means your payment doesn't come until mid-May, May 10th to May 20th. Two, it would mean payment not available or status not available due to the fact that they can't confirm your identity or your card or your account doesn't match up because you moved or something and didn't update the information to the portal, which you said you did. So that would be 3 years to send a paper check, which if there was a paper check, they would tell you there's a paper check. So give it some time. I mean, literally, there's a lot of bugs right now. Some people haven't got paid. Look at Robert, our friend Robert. He didn't get paid today either, So yeah, and if it goes to Congress, sis, it's going to have to do it after May 4th because Congress is shut down unless they do video conferencing, which is cool. We're going to do video conferencing on our computer. So, for a doctor. So Yeah, well, the idea right now is like $2,000 a month. Some people are throwing $10,000 a month. I mean, literally, no one knows what's going on. But the thing is, as you know, so if you didn't fill it out, then you might want to update your information to make sure it's accurate because, frankly, it does not sound right. You should have got paid. Are you on disability or SSI? Both, Robert, let me just say, if everything is current, you don't have to do anything. The thing is Pee Wee's here and she's got the links. Did you check the IRS portal, Robert? Well, yeah, that's what I just said. It's either A, the information isn't matched up, B, they send him a check to the wrong address, which is a no, or C, he might be on SSI and we don't know if he's on SSI, so that says that. Yeah, the non-filers. I posted the link. How many times, Robert? Yeah, to get my payment. Let me go get the tool for you. And that's what we're saying. If you want your get your payment, it's right here. The get my payment tool. I got it right here for you. SSDI. See? So we know Robert. So that's what it. Look, Pee Wee, Robert Long. You're basically on SSI. Pee Wee gave you the link. SSI. Well, there he goes. Pee Wee gave you the SSI thing. SSI payments, Robert Long, comes out on May 10th to May 20th. The portal's still open for 5 more days to update your info. They haven't updated the IRS portal for the Get My Payment because you're on SSI, so you have to wait till May 10th to May 20th. Well, there you go. Thank you, Pee Wee. See? That link is for you, Robert. That's the IRS tool. It's his home. Well, that's because, as I just said, the IRS portal isn't updated for you, Robert Long. The IRS portal isn't updated till after May 5th. Look. Let me explain it again, okay? Pee Wee, sometimes the wheels on the bus go round and round. SSI and Veterans Administration, the ones that didn't file early on the earlier portal, has to wait till May 10th to May 20th due to the fact that the second IRS portal is up to update information for SSI and VA. That portal closes May 5th. To update your information, make sure you want direct express, direct deposit, or paper check. Second is because the portal is open until May 5th, they're not cutting checks out for you. The second wave went through. The next wave is the last wave before they start cutting checks out for, whatever. Up to $30,000 will be sent out May 4th onwards. So after that, it keeps going down the list till September 11th. So their complaint is they didn't get their money yet, and they don't understand. They got $783 coming for SSI, and yet they don't have any money coming for stimulus. And I've explained that stimulus is May 10th to May 20th. There you go. The portal is still open. People don't understand that, but they don't want to understand it, or they want their money. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if eBay sells those. I'll check that out real quick. Hmm. Nor you're eligible. You should be eligible. It shouldn't say you're not eligible. That's something that's freaking interesting. I don't know. It should say everyone's eligible. You're on SSDI. Well, I did check the email. Let me go look. Whoops. All right. So, nope, can't do that. I checked the IRS portal and it says I had to log in to use my information. Tell me when That's because your information ain't updated. That's what it is. They're saying they can't verify it because your information's updated. And somehow something ain't kosher anyways. So it says, according to the information we have on file, we can't determine. That means they're saying that they don't know who you are, and your address might not be current. If you have a post office box, it would go there, but something ain't matching up in their system, so they can't tell you if your check's coming or not. So what you got to do is figure out troubleshoot the problem. Did you update your Direct Express to your post office box? Did you update your SSDI letters to your post office box? You know. So basically, that's what you got to do. You got to call call up the SS administration, and you need to call Direct Express and coordinate so you can change everything so it's all current to your post office box. Then you'll be getting. All right, so your SSDI is on your post office box. Did you file taxes in the last 2 years? If they're on SSDI, sis, that would mean that they should have got their payment already with Direct Express. That's what he's asking, why he hasn't got his payment yet. That's what he's asking. He's wondering why his payment hasn't come in because he's on Social Security Disability Insurance. He's on SSI, so SSDI is supposed to be going in right now. So, did you check your online mail notification for anything coming into your mailbox? You're getting something, Robert. It just means your information isn't current. So I got to finish that up soon. Like I said all the time, keep checking your mailbox. I mean, look, so far we've been completely accurate. You need to either check your mailbox and keep checking the IRS portal and keep checking Direct Express. I mean, frankly, that's what it is, you know. SSDI, as I just said, goes out April 29th. SS Retirement, April 29th. SS Disability Insurance, April 29th. Railroad Benefits, April 29th. That's what I'm saying. Those are, you know, the link that you post about VA and SSDI explains when um, the rest are going out. So it's just a matter of when. So just got to be patient, Robert. Don't give up. So exactly, IRS, SSA, you know, yeah. Robert needs a call, you know. Oh man. Do you have any private debt collectors going after you, Robert? Because that could be a possibility too. Private debt collectors could be also, child support or the government didn't give it to you yet. All right. So okay. no student loans or anything like that, so that would answer that question. So, all right. So, like I said, keep checking Direct Express, keep checking the banks, Direct Express, keep checking with IRS, call Social Security, call, do what you have to. I don't know. You got me stumped. There's a few people with SSDI that haven't been paid. I'm wondering why. Wait, let me ask you a question, Robert. Do you have any family around you that visits you or anything? Because another thing is that some dipshit could have filed you on their taxes, and that's why you haven't gotten a payment yet. Maybe a son or a daughter or an ex-wife or some filed you on your taxes. How could be that too? All right, so that would just say that your information ain't accurate with IRS. Did you use the non-filers portal already? Well, you might want to use the non-filers tool. Put your information in and do it that way. That might help you out. Pee-wee might have the link for it. If not, I'll dig it up for if you want. If you want, I can dig up the link for you. All right. I'm trying to figure out dinner tonight. Do I want corn dogs? Do I want corn dogs? There you go. There's the portal. No worries. That's why I'm here. That's why I am here. I gotta figure out dinner soon too. Sure. Get your coffee. Well, then I don't know what's going on. I keep checking your mailbox. I mean, literally, payments are going. Some people are getting payments tomorrow, Robert. So you might get something in your post office box tomorrow. I keep checking. No worries, Pee-wee. Frankly, I understand about coffee. I got coffee right here in my can soup cup. I know that thing. Hello, Angie. How are you today? You still waiting for your stimulus check too, hon? So I basically went shopping. I've been ordering stuff online for groceries and stuff. As Capo asked earlier, I picked up 30 boxes of mac and cheese. I picked up some raviolis. I picked up 40 rolls of toilet paper, 16 rolls of paper towels. I picked up 3 large gallons, a gallon plus of laundry detergent. I picked up snacks, beverages, and stuff through Amazon Prime. I picked up, well, we heard you, Robert. That's why I said then don't use it. Check your mailbox. I picked up tons of ramen. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's coming by paper check, P, we should check tomorrow. Paper checks come in on May 1st. And what paper checks don't come in will probably come in May 8th, like they say, or in between May 8th. So technically, if Direct Express is paying May tomorrow, and he hasn't seen a pending deposit, then I'm assuming it's either paper or May 4th to May 8th. So he'll get a check, possibly, in the mail. So tomorrow, the governor's going to give us a new extended date for the coronavirus to stay in. I wonder how far it's going to be this time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Probably tomorrow morning, we'll probably get an informed delivery of treasury checks for Chloe. Well, keep calling, Angie. Your benefit payment will come on when it's due. For example, my benefit comes in uh, 4 hours and 8 minutes, and my benefit payment will be there. So that was your nap, Pee Wee. Yeah, me and Chloe are taking the ferry tomorrow morning on the. I gotta mark it down on the schedule in red. Mr. Data, yes, Captain. Would you basically help me with something? Yes, Captain. Give me my red pennies, shit. Here you go, Captain. We're gonna take the shuttle out tomorrow. Aye, Captain. And then from there, we will take the 8:05 in the morning. Wait a minute. No, we're taking the 8:25 tomorrow. And we're getting in at 9 right here. And then we're taking the 1035 and getting it at 11:15. So that's our schedule tomorrow. Make sure I have coffee in the morning. I Captain. I had to do that as a joke. I'm a Star Trek fan, so just thought it'd be funny. Well, yeah, exactly. Tomorrow you get your benefits. So, what are you on, Angie? Are you on SSI or SSDI? SSI. All right. So SSI, the IRS portal still open until May 5th. Therefore, if you have to update your information, feel free to use it. Otherwise, your payment will go in May 10th to May 20th for SSI. For people who receive SSI, that's when your stimulus comes. So that portal's still open. So paper checks, direct deposit, and direct express haven't been put on it for SSI yet. So that's why you haven't got yours yet. So that is why you haven't gotten it yet. You know, Chloe was looking at eventually buying a camera. What do you say, Nikon or Canon for DSLRs, Angie? She was looking at the Nikon D3500 or the Canon T7. She doesn't want the ones with the flip screens. Yeah, I already said that, but So what's the difference between Canon and Nikon? Is it just the operating system, or which is better for photography? The SL2. Yeah, well, I think a flip out screen is as Chloe wants. She wants to start photography, but she doesn't want a flip screen. She wants one that's all built in. So, you know. That's why she was looking at the Canon Canon T7. It comes with a little bag and a couple of lenses, you know, with her big rut check. She wanted to get a camera to take photos, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, she doesn't want to spend boatloads of money. I mean, literally my father-in-law, he was talking to me at cameras the other day. He's into photography, and he goes, well, if you need a camera, you don't buy this camera because you need the software to run the computer. Well, my computer can run anything, so technically I'm not worried about that. What I was asking him was, DSLRs, and he's like, yeah, if you want to get yourself a non-mirrorless camera, get one of those, but I had a friend of mine who was like, he's in photography upstairs. He's like, yeah, Rita, you need to get a Canon. Nikon's not that cool. Nikon's are different, they're a little different than that. But, the old man's like, just go get yourself what was it he said, Angie? He said, just get yourself a camera that's built into a phone. They take a camera phone takes good pictures, And I'm like, do I really, because Chloe wanted a camera. But that was something she wanted to get into is photography. We live on an island, so she thought it would be good, to get the Nikon 3500 or the Canon T7, They do have the Canon T6 still available. The problem with the Canon T6 is it's an 18 megapixel. The old man kept saying, well, yeah, I ordered plenty of coffee. I have coffee coming in. I must have ordered like a 3-month supply of coffee, maybe even 4 months on that stimulus check, iPhone XR is cool. Well, yeah, brag about the iPhones, but then again, some people need an iPhone. Me, I find phones to be bad because I ain't having Uncle Sam track me. you know. Uncle Sam is not going to be tracking me, you know. So, but yeah, anyways, the old man was saying get a phone. The phone works as good as a $400 camera, but at least the camera that Uncle Sam can't track you, you know. So, but yeah, we were talking about the uh the T6, you know, that has the little camera case, you know, and the two lenses, and then they have a regular camera with one lens, you know, and then you know, for $50 more, you can get a T7 with two lenses. So Chloe was thinking of a T7, you know, but I told her if she really wanted to get into cameras and she doesn't know what she wants to get into, then she should go and get herself a Nikon and a Canon. Either one would work for me, and then she gets the other one, so it works really well. She was thinking about that too, you know. You know, because she doesn't want, you know, she doesn't want, you know, some of those, you know. So, you know, but I told her not to spend like, you know, you know, uh, like $900 on a camera. She can afford the camera at that price. I just told her don't do it because it might just be, you know, really, um, yeah, expensive, you know. And she's like, oh, well, you know. And I says, you don't really want to pay like $1,200 for a camera, lasting a long time. But, you know, I said that's the way I told her how it is, you know. You know, so I was like, yeah, you need something like that, you know, and you know, I mean, I can't see herself, you know, paying, you know, $3,000 for a camera, you know. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, but you know, to me, it's like, or you know, or you know, uh, uh what do you call it? $6,500 for a camera, you know. That's why I said get something that's you know, really good, you know. But it's the way she is. She's just, you know, I just told her, you know, and the old man's like, oh, well, you need something that's good, but you don't need, you know, he's telling me, you know, the megapixel ratio, you know, if you get 18 megapixel, it blows up really big. So he's like, the bigger the camera, this megapixel, you know, the higher the bigger the picture you can blow up. And he's like, do you really want to blow something up that big at 18 you know, 18 megapixels? And he's like, nope, you don't need it, you know. So I was telling him the T7 would be a good one. And he's just like, well, it's what you want, you know. I frankly think, you know, that's too much camera, you know. Get a cheap phone and it works good. But like I said, I do not want Uncle Sam watching me, you know. That's something that gives me the you know, the heebie-jeebies, and nothing that has a flip screen that could break eventually. So that's why I said, you know, something that a starter would work, you know, like the Nikon or the, you know. Well, like I told him, you know, you don't need something that's, you know, 24 megapixels is fine. Anything bigger, you know, like paying $3,600 for 30 megapixel would be like just knocking everything out in the ballpark. It'd be just having been for, you know, what do you call it, bragging rights, you know. And it's like, does anyone really want something that's 30 megapixels? I mean, in my opinion, or you know, it was just the way it is. Or this one, you know, $3,500 for a freaking 50 megapixel. I feel like that's just way too much, you know. Yeah, I'm just looking at cameras right now, you know, but you know, like someone paying 50 megapixels, you know, it's like, ay caramba, who wants to have a 50 megapixel camera? I know you probably would, Angie, but you know, for someone who's a beginner, you know, as I told you know, dad, you know, 24 sounds good. He's like, well, it's all up to you, you know. But And then some of these higher expensive ones, why they are lower megapixels beyond me, but he was just like, yeah, that's what you need. So I was thinking what do you call it? The what do you call it? The Canon, because the lenses are easier to get. But the old man was just like, "Well, you don't need to pay something that expensive." So to me, I'm like, whatever, dude. I wouldn't spend $3,500 for camera. I mean, literally, I still like my Pentax. My Pentax was K1000. I still love film camera, but trying to get it processed is a different story. So, you know, that's why the old man was talking about you know, uh, uh, you know, camera. And so that's why I said, sounds like the Nikon or Canon would be a um, uh, a good camera. So, in my opinion, and he's just like, well, it depends on what you want. So, man, it depends on the lenses too. He's always talking about the lenses. You need this, you need that, blah blah blah. Yeah. So that's what he says. But you know how it is. He's into photography, so it just depends on price too. Like I said, you don't need anything um, uh, expensive. So, but that's the old man. That's why I told Chloe, get her what she wants. Well, I hope they do. That's what I said. But who wants to open up? President Trump or our governor? Yeah, well, like I told the old man, I'm not gonna have Chloe spend $3,500 a camera. She has the money for it, but I don't think $3,500 is good if she bought two cameras. She wants me to get into photography, so I'll take the Nikon, I'll take the Canon. Sounds good to me. Works. Then we can both go photography when the state opens up and take a lot of pictures. Yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, I've read a lot of photography books. They say to start out, start small, and if you get into it, even if you have it's also based on the um, the um, the the experience. If you're just starting out, you're going to take crappy pictures, and slowly you'll get into it. You might take a year or two to get into it fully. You're not going to be doing it, to make a living off of it, but still, it just depends. It also depends, as the old man says, the lenses. I mean, you start out, he says, a two lens kit. Next, you need like the fisheye and the wide ends and this and that. Next, you have like 30 lenses, and you're like, oh yeah. But he's like, who needs the super mega super turbo lens that goes, one of those like ones that look like a what do you call it? A scope for a rifle. I mean, they're just so long, you're like, unless you want to super zoom. So yeah, he's giving me a lot of advice. He's like, start small, and eventually, if you want to spend $100 or $200 on a different lens, then do it. But Start small. Don't just go and invest, a ton of money into it. I've told this to Chloe. Chloe's got her ideas. It's like Chloe wants to get into fly fishing, and fly fishing is all about the cast. So if you have a shitty cast, you can have a $1,200 rod. Which, talking about fly rods for a second, I'm a member of some fly groups. Fly forums, and some of these people are like, I don't care if I go hungry. I need that $1,200 fly rod. And it's like, if the rod is based on how you use it with your hand, your wrist. It's all in the wrist. If you don't work it properly, then Yay! My mac and cheese is being shipped tomorrow. Coming in tomorrow. It's coming 2-day express. So I got 24 boxes of mac and cheese and 8 cans of ravioli. Yay! I feel like a little kid. But no, I mean, a fly rod is all in the wrist. All right, P, we will be here. It's all in the wrist. So, for example, if you have a slower casting stroke, you use a slower rod. If you are good with a medium rod where it bends almost all the way, that's fine. But a fast one only bends at the tip. So, it depends on what you're doing, and how you do your false casting and stuff, and your double loops and your hauls. And, also it depends on how you tie your fly and how you are with what you're fishing, and, a lot of people are, have specialty rods for specialty things. Oh yeah, that's one thing that me and Chloe, let me show you something, Angie. There's a link I'm going to give you, and I'll explain why we were thinking of the cameras for as a hobby anyways, but, so the link I'm giving you is a link to a tourist site, a tourist website. And the tourist site is a site of where I live. And because of it, I am on an island chain. So you can literally go to that link and check out some of the pictures in the gallery, and you will see what I'm talking about, why I want to take pictures. Because where we live, it's a little piece of heaven, I'm hungry. Hey, Chloe, you want dinner?
Take this,
Fine.
because I'm going to take mine a little later on.
Well, I got to pay the rent tomorrow, too. Drop in the mailbox,
Yeah. We'll take yours first. I'll take mine later tonight. The new one with that skirt.
Well, I'm going to put a dress on tomorrow, and I'm going to wear my sneakers, but I'll wear some black tights to go with my dress
I'm not
tomorrow.
wearing any tights.
Well, that too. What, you're that hungry? You're going to eat that now?
Share it with you.
I want to get some bacon flavored ones.
I'm going to heat up the tray for a hot dog.
Corn dogs, yeah, that's fine.
I got to clean up that big thing.
Something posing as meat. So, hello, is anyone here? Grab me some Skittles while I wait. Gotta get some more candy. I gotta get some more Skittles ordered. Got M&M's coming, but no Skittles, you know. Yeah, I know you like sugar.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyone would like sugar. You like sugar a lot?
No, I only eat candy to keep my sugar levels balanced when I'm hungry.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. That's why. I spelled it wrong. Oh, well, I'll fix it. Here we go. Hirana Mapa Asao. Yes, I got my payment. Is that what you're asking me about? Yes, I did get my payment. I think I'm putting stuff in my shopping cart right now on Amazon for food. Hmm. And then finally, the other item I need is uh, mm-hmm. Hmm. That looks like an interesting candy, Chloe. Sour gummy worms.
Yeah, I've had those before. Not that one, but I've had some. That the neon ones. I like neon. The sour neon worms.
Yeah.
See those all the time. Oh yeah, I had a. One time I had a friend, right? He's deceased, but when he was alive, right?
Yeah.
We were we were at TLC, right?
Uh-huh.
We got some of those neon worms, right? Sour glowing neon worms.
Mm-hmm.
He grabbed some out of the hands. And he's like, "They're alive." So I was like, "Yes, they're alive." That was a little inside joke. They're alive. Oh my goodness! I mean, he was a good friend of mine. He was actually mostly deaf. He was legally deaf, but he still talked, and he wasn't a mute.
Mm-hmm.
He still talked, and he had a hearing aid, so sometimes he was able to hear.
Yeah.
He had a really good eyesight, though. Better not mine. He tried my glasses. I was like, he said he saw his 3D images. I was like, yeah, it's because you have good eyesight. Better than mine. I can't see shit without.
I'll take mine on a plate with a fork.
Okay. But yeah,
I'm going to San Juan Island.
but yeah, I mean, he was a really good friend of mine, and one of the few people at that house I really got along with. His name is Frankie.
Mm.
So,
Trans man?
No, he's a bisexual man.
Bisexual men.
Yeah, he's
Some
bisexual,
people-
he's bisexual Hispanic guy. He's part Hispanic.
Some people like both of both worlds, women and men, both like men and women. Just and some people are pansexual. I think that doesn't matter. They love all people. So, anyways,
Yeah, he was he had a boyfriend though too, so he was he's in a relationship with a Jamaican guy who's also deaf. But
no, we don't have Trader Joe's nearby. I don't even know where Trader Joe's. We live on an island, so what we get is what we get.
In Seattle. Out where I grew up, we have Aldi instead, which Trader Joe owns Aldi now.
Our moderator and sister Gail said that she was recommending Aldi's delivers, but I don't think they deliver to me.
Yeah, we don't have Aldi's in Washington or the Seattle area or San Juan Island.
Poppy goes to Aldi's from
Yeah,
time to
because
time.
you got that. Out in Cleveland, you got Aldi out there.
You got Aldi's. You got Giant Eagle. What was that other company?
Aldi used to suck. They used to sell expired food until Trader Joe's took over.
Dad said that
now they sell good food.
Dad said Aldi's is for the wealthy. That's what he kept saying. Aldi's is the wealthy stores. I went into one once and I didn't like it at all.
When I went there 10 years ago, right? And they still had a different owner.
Yeah.
They were mostly for poor people. Mostly poor people went to shop there because the food is cheap and they get more of their food stamps there than anywhere else. I remember because I shopped with some people there.
So that's my bowl.
Yep.
10-4. You don't get any. This is mine. I don't eat this all the time. Mommy Chloe and Daddy Aaron basically packed this on the train for us. Hey, get away from that computer. Go move to your mom's food, not mine. My food is easy to eat. Mommy, come on. Go. Something posing as meat. Tasty.
Grandma, who just passed away, right? Used to shop at Aldi all the time.
Mm. Your mom like Kroger, huh?
Yeah, my mom goes to Kroger most of the time. Walmart, Kroger, sometimes Aldi.
Depends on what the sales are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mostly Kroger these days.
Go move from her.
Mommy now.
Yeah, he thinks you're the better mommy anyways than me, even though he's mine.
So, yeah. Out where I grew up, we had, Walmart, Target, Kroger, Giant Eagle, Respecs, Aldi, Save a Lot, Shop and Save. We had Whole Foods.
Whole Foods, now that's owned by Amazon.
Yeah. And then we also have We must have had a few others. We don't have out where I grew up. We never had Safeway or Albertsons. No,
No.
that's a West Coast thing.
Safeway and Albertsons are in Texas too. Dad said when he was
I know.
younger, they were there.
No, they're out there. It's still in West. Even mine has one, but
North
East
Dakota?
yeah,
How do you know they have one?
I've seen one of mine. But
Oh my God, it's on the train.
however, there are some Safeway locations on the East Coast, like in Maryland, Delaware, some in Pennsylvania and Virginia, closer to the DC area, between Washington DC and Philadelphia. There's Safeways out there.
All I can tell you, Angie, the best mac and cheese is Cracker Barrel brand. Can't get enough of it. That's why I bought 30 boxes yesterday. I got white cheddar and Havarti cheddar and sharp cheddar and I have Havarti cheddar. It's really good. Can't complain, you know.
When I was in California once, right, San Diego. They have what their version of Safeway, which is owned by Safeway, is Vons.
Yeah, I heard of Vons.
Yeah, it's the same as Safeway. Albertsons are.
Yeah. Kraft Mac.
Several times Safeway tried to buy Giant Eagle, and Giant Eagle declined.
Anyways, Angie, there is this Kraft Deluxe mac and cheese. It's a 4 cheese that isn't bad. It's pretty good. It's got the Kraft Deluxe uses the actual creamy cheese instead of the powdered stuff. It's really awesome. I mean, I really love it. I remember the old days. The mac and cheese came in a little can. The cheese came in a little can. When I was in Australia, they still had that mac and cheese in a can, the Kraft stuff. But here, it's all in pouches now. But I'm telling you, that mac and cheese is really good. Cracker Barrel. Another badass mac and cheese is Stouffer's, but I ain't paying for frozen mac and cheese. That's just too much money. You know? It's really tasty, you know? Yep. But yeah, I picked up ramen. I picked up mac and cheese. I picked up so many things. You know, I got a whole bunch of orders coming in. I'm using all the stimulus money to basically make sure we have supplies for the next few months. Dog food, and Moppy's getting a 24-pack of Porterhouse little Caesar ones. Chloe. He's also getting another 2 20-pound bags of doggo food, though, so he doesn't have to moocho from Mom. Anyway, tickle. I'll take a case of Spam. You're not getting a case of Spam.
Moppy got kibbles. This has a lot of salt in it. Not good for a dog.
Not good for me either, but you know what? Once in a while, it's good, Moppy.
Moppy's not good for you.
Spam's not bad, Moppy. And being so neglected, I need some Spam. 3 cheese mac and cheese. Yeah, there's Farmhouse makes a good white cheddar shell mac and cheese that's really good. Moppy, no, that's your mama's Spam. You know, back in the old.
Moppy, we take care of you. We feed you.
Back in the old day, before Mommy Chloe came in the picture, when Mommy Rita and Daddy had to take the train to Seattle and then fly to Nebraska and to go take the train to Parkland, Daddy would always make sure there was jalapeno and bacon flavored Spam, and I got some. But now, when we ride the choo-choo, you don't give me any. You give me water and you give me dry kibble. You're like, here you go.
Because you're a dog.
You're on a train, Moppy, so you might be working. Oh, yes, I love those places. Unfortunately, the problem is trying to get it out here. So, again, it's hard. So, I make my own at home, which is what I put on the shopping list for tomorrow. So, when I go shopping tomorrow, I will be picking up supplies, you know. Let me sing a tune for all of you on YouTube.
No more.
Here's my tune. My name is Moppy. I'm depressed. everyone around me is eating
That's what you expect.
spam.
When I opened that entire can, you're supposed to give you the whole thing and we ate none of it?
Yeah,
What, do you think we could go without eating that we don't need to eat?
yeah.
You're not selfish, Fluffy.
Do you want to know, just between you and I, Chloe, that I know you probably say I'm stupid, but did you know I took the liberty of ordering laundry soap for us?
Cool. We need it.
Would you be happy if I told you I bought 3 huge gallons gallon plus sizes of Tide to get us by for the next year?
Yeah, that's gonna actually help. I'm gonna probably be in lockdown for a year.
Yeah.
You see anything reopening yet by the end of this year?
Look at this. I just checked my UPS thingies. So currently packages are going to be coming in the 4th and the 6th and more. So, but I ordered Tide Plus Ultra Oxy Liquid Laundry Detergent, a gallon plus.
Mm-hmm.
I ordered Tide Plus Downy Free Liquid. So it's stink free, I'll show you what I ordered. You want to see what I ordered?
Yeah.
All right, so here's the order for this. 12 mega rolls of toilet paper, 6 mega rolls of what we have in the bathroom right now, 8 double rolls of paper towels.
Right.
But I got 16 rolls of paper towels.
Yeah.
And then I got a 20 pack of Scotch toilet paper, double rolls.
Cool.
Then here's my order, Chloe. I got half gallon of Dawn Ultra antibacterial hand soap dishwashing liquid platinum original scent, half gallon. I got Tide Plus Oxy Laundry. I got Tide Plus Touch of Downy April Fresh, and then Tide Plus Downy Liquid. And then I got 24 boxes of mac and cheese and 8 cans of ravioli.
Awesome.
And that's that. And then Amazon, I'm still putting together the Amazon order. Hold on. All right. So that's what I ordered on that. And we got toilet paper, and then we have other stuff. What do we got here? We have. You guys have do you like bubble? I never tried it. Oh yeah, I remember cheese in a can. Yeah, I mean the mac and cheese box, and then they have these little cheese cans for Kraft, and you open the can up. It was like a little Luna in the can, and you dump it in it, and it was really tasty. Australia still. Last time I heard that was 20 years ago. They did. They probably went by pouches by now. I've heard that movie's really good. Me and Chloe's going to be watching a movie I rented on Amazon Prime. I spent $4.32 for a movie. It rivals Tombstone. It's called Wyatt Earp with Kevin Costner's Wyatt Earp. Really good movie. I saw it last night, so. So much to do for a little time, Chloe.
We think we had a better dog call it. Val Kilmer or Dennis Quaid?
I think Val Kilmer did, but Dennis Quaid wasn't too bad either, Dennis Quaid was awesome, you know.
Mhm.
I like Val Kilmer because he's like, it's the last charge of Wyatt Earp and his immortals. But the guy who played Doc Holliday wasn't bad either.
Bill Paxton was in Tombstone.
Yeah, Bill Paxton was. But you know what they did with the Wyatt Earp movie? If you picked up in Wyatt Earp, you had Morgan, you had Virgil, and you had Wyatt. You had Wyatt, Virgil, and Morgan, right? Morgan in Tombstone dies. Wyatt survives. Virgil loses his arm. That's true. Morgan dies, and then in both movies, but in the Wyatt Earp movie, they brought in a fourth Earp. It was like I can't remember.
Something Earp.
Yeah, something Earp. You know, and you know it was funny though. You know, it was like you know, and it wasn't bad. You know, it was like you know Bonnie Aaron Earp or something. You know, or,
Something Earp.
yeah, exactly. You know, and it's just funny. You know,
Earps.
Taken's not bad. The Taken series, I've seen him. I just don't like him.
I didn't mind the Taken. I mean, where is she? Where'd you take her? All right, I want to know. I want to know the faces, names, numbers, any connections you have. Anything can lead.
I personally think.
towards the victim.
I personally think that what's his name? The guy that played in the Taken, Leon Nelson.
Liam Neeson.
Yeah,
he's also Qui-Gon Jinn in Star Wars.
He is. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
he's Qui-Gon Jinn in Star Wars. Ra's al Ghul in Dark Knight movies, and he's in the Taken series.
Well, I like him as a Lieutenant Commander John Hannibal Smith in the A-Team.
Oh, I've never seen that.
That movie's badass. Yeah, it's based off the TV series. You know, sucks to be you, homie. Mr. T wasn't in that one. Too bad Mr. T, you know, Mr. T, he was a great actor when he did things, you know. I pity the poo.
You know, I was looking up, when they did auditions for Star Wars prequel roles. You know, before they had Liam Neeson, you know who else auditioned for Qui-Gon Jinn was Sean Bean.
Well, what movie is he in as Qui-Gon Jinn?
What, Liam Neeson? Phantom Menace.
Oh,
Episode 1. But yeah, they had other roles for him.
yeah, but I don't remember seeing him in it.
What, Liam Neeson?
Yeah, I didn't see him in there.
Qui-Gon Jinn. He just has long hair and a beard.
It didn't sound like him. Maybe that's
He's
why.
like, don't dwell on your thoughts, Obi-Wan. Keep them here and now where they belong.
Are you talking about him in the beginning when he's sitting there with the robot arm and they're like, yeah, and then he dies?
Yeah, at the end of the movie, he dies. But yeah, he just doesn't act like the character he acted like in the Taken. I mean,
I know him as Hannibal Smith, you know, so that, you know, I love it when
he's
it's all
also
comes
Ra's al
together.
Ghul in the Dark Knight series. He's Ra's al Ghul, one of the villains when it comes to Batman.
All right, let me explain that, Mark. Did you put the food in yet?
Oh, no.
Basically, here's the deal, Mark. They're talking about it right now. Okay, they're literally talking about it right now. They're talking about a second stimulus. The question is, will they get it? President's toying with the idea, I think, in my opinion, and I'm not going to basically say this because it's just my opinion, and I want an open-minded conversation here without throwing poo everywhere, but I think the commander-in-chief wants to do it to get reelected, you know, and in my opinion, I don't know, you know. So, you know.
We have some people who say he's going to get reelected.
So.
Like that crazy store manager ran on someone that he's going to get reelected and she's voting for him. Really is crazy. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens in the election, I guess.
I mean, literally, that's all they're talking about right now, Mark. And if you Google it, they're talking about it. But the real problem is who's going to benefit and etc. I mean, you know, who's going to you know, what do you call that? You know, and then on top of that, you got to also understand that there's a lot of problems right now. Like, for example, you know, um, that um, the other thing is you got to look at the big picture, Mark, when he's talking about punishing China for outbreak. I mean, he can't punish China. He can't touch China. That's the real.
Threaten to send troops over to China?
I don't know. Says campaign is blaming Beijing with the death of 60,000. He's drawing up new trade policy to make clear to China where the responsibilities lie.
Most these soldiers, young soldiers, be happy to go over there for them.
No.
They're like, yes, I'm going to China, and I'm gonna be trigger happy over there. Thank you for sending me. And then they fight for corrupt. They fight for someone who's really corrupt, who's done evil, and yet they think they did a good thing. You know, like we fought for your freedom. They fought to oppress people in a foreign country. It didn't really affect how much freedom you have. You actually lost it. That's the thing. They go overseas, fight a war, oppress the people overseas, and then we lose our freedom too.
He basically claims that Washington has emboldened and enriched a foe with nearly 3 times the population and has, quote unquote, this is just from his opinion, raped our blue-collared workers of jobs, which may be, but still, he shouldn't be punishing China for. China did not have this problem, you know.
China's been suffering worse than anyone has.
Yeah. So that's something, you know.
The thing is, he shouldn't be blaming China. China's had it worse than any other country. China's been through a hell of a lot. I mean, people in China died of this.
And now the Pentagon is claiming there's a UFO out there. Donald Trump says it was one hell of a view that he got to see.
UFO, right. Oh, my goodness.
So I personally think he's trying to bring us back to the Cold War myself.
Yes, he wants us back. He wants to go back to the 50s.
Well, guess what? We ain't going there. But no, look what's going on.
Bring us back to the 50s, and a lot of his supporters want to go back to the 80s. Okay, go ahead.
Anyways, Mark, like I said, right now everything is teeter-tottering. Congress won't open until May 4th at least. And when they do, they got a lot on their plate. They got to try to reopen the government. They got to make sure that people don't keep unemployment benefits and they get back to work. The problem is right now the reports I read in the paper today, the Washington Post, by the way, great newspaper. I can't say nothing negative about it. The beloved Post said in today's paper that for everyone listening, it stated that the news article stated that they're discussing possible extending the unemployment benefits because of it, but they're also possibly talking about another stimulus. But the thing is, we're not going to get $2,000 a month. We'd be basically putting $10 to $20 trillion on the table and pumping so much money out. Our money would deflate to nothing. We'd become a third-rate, on that. So, that's something I find to be an interesting read. So currently we're almost 30 million unemployed people, and the problem with that is that we need to look at the problem we got to look at, Mark, is the fact that right now nothing is opened up. So So that is why, you know, so we just got to be patient, again, because, everyone hasn't got their first stimulus and everyone's talking about second stimulus. And the next Corona bill is going to be giving $1 trillion for states and local governments. And so, that's why they're basically talking about, and now this came out. Trump's hotel in D.C. paid over 33 grand for lodging of the guard Treasury Secretary to guard him. Go figure, So basically, something, you got to look at the benefits. Is it going to be giving us a right here, meat, for example, meat shortages. We have a severe meat shortages. Valuable all our supply chains, and that's the thing, and the governors, the states are saying they're not going to listen, they're going to basically say no, we're not working on, you know, so that's something that I wanted to say, that it's pretty bad. So, you got to look at the opinions and you got to get things. And frankly, you asked about it and people say, oh, well, yeah, I mean, right here, it says Congress needs to govern our fire with videos, In my opinion, it's, they're talking about businesses, and unless they're really going to, Apple iPhone sales go down. Hey, here's an article I want to read, actually, that might be interesting. But yeah, businesses are asking about, Amazon. This one here, I was talking about Amazon. It says here, the massive shopping surge on Amazon drove 26%. So Amazon spends $4 billion to add warehouses and delivery workers, and the staff provide them with personal protective gear. Wow. Sales soared to $75.5 billion ever since the coronavirus. Sure, Amazon didn't publish the coronavirus, because look how much money they're getting. They're getting more money, So Amazon's share, last time I checked, was like $1,800 a share. Now it's like $2,200 a share. So, so it's basically staying, Macy's shoved it at all its stores. Amazon has proprietary stocking and delivering items. So some items are delayed. And picking and packing and getting it shipment is really causing delays. And so, it says the quarterly earnings reversed for the pandemic, yada, yada, yada. But there's a lot of problems with Amazon. Just trying to get free shipping is good if you have the Prime, but but this isn't bad. But Amazon rose. I mean, they're making more money in one quarter than anyone else. So, but there you go. Good news for that. But still, Amazon's making a killing. But at the same time, Amazon's getting lawsuits because class action lawsuits because of scalpers. Some smaller businesses are charging fucking a shitload of money for, a shitload of money for other items, So, in my opinion, it's not kosher, So, in my opinion, that's the way it works. So everyone needs to look at it from that point of view. I mean, literally. I mean, So I thought, that would be something to discuss too. The fact that Amazon's, they've cut their back. They want everything that's prioritized to go out first. So if you have to wait 6 weeks for ramen, well, you're not going hungry. And if you do go hungry, you should have went to Walmart and hoped like hell you got coronavirus is what I'm thinking they think, SSI, again, I explained that to Angie. I've explained it to others. SSI people will get their stimulus check between May 10th and May 20th due to the fact that the IRS portal is still open for SSI and Veterans Administration to update their info, request paper check, have Direct Express, or have, if you have Direct Express, or have direct deposit. They just want to make sure all the information is valid so they can send you your $1,200 check, So, and then, and let me just say, Mark, there's a lot of people waiting for the stimulus. Robert here basically didn't even know you left, Robert. That's the thing. No one tells me when they left. I know, others left, but, so basically, Amazon might be making a killing in sales, but that's because everyone wants to be on the free shipping method. Now other stores are offering free shipping if you pay $35 or more. Literally, I put in 3 orders with Target, okay, and I've got free shipping. I got 3 over a gallon size things of laundry soap. I got a half gallon of dish soap. I got 24 boxes of mac and cheese and 8 cans of ravioli. So to me, I think that's a lot of good supplies. And then I got probably 6 or 7 cases of ramen coming. But trying to get a hold of ramen is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You want like 24 ramen. They're going to charge you like $40 for one thing because these companies are scalping you. Amazon's out. That's why when you go online, you look for everything you need from Amazon and you place the orders, as you see it. So if you see something, you throw your card in it, I got Tide Liquid. I got three huge jugs of Tide Liquid from Target. I also picked up 40 rolls of toilet paper, mega rolls. So they're all mega rolls. So 40 toilet paper rolls equivalent. So I have toilet paper. I picked up shaving cream, razor blades, bar soap, body wash, stuff like that. I've picked up all these items so I can actually go ahead and have everything I need at home minus meat. And meat's something we're going out for tomorrow, as well as a few dry goods. The mac and cheese is pretty good for the month. And I got milk, plenty of milk, so I can keep making soups. So I can make tomato soup and mushroom soup. But ramens, I got plenty of ramens. I got plenty of mac and cheese. I got plenty of other things. I got candies. I got cookies. I got sodas. I basically ordered everything I could on the stimulus money. I got... I have like 3 packages in the freezer. I just got to get buns, but trying to get buns is a different story. I also made my shopping list out, Robert. My shopping list is completely done. Everything on this list here is for tomorrow. I got popcorn. I got butter. I got chips on the list. I got steaks. I got bouillon cubes. I got bacon. I got chicken. I got hamburger. I got ice for my cooler. I got bread on the list. Mayo on the list. Scotch. Rum, barbecue sauce, cognac, pickled sausages, taco seasoning, fajita seasoning, bell peppers, salad dressing, shrimp, wings, wing sauce, onions, salad makings, sausage ropes, brats, buns, hot dogs, hamburger buns, fish, sugar, flour, hot pockets, chicken patties, chicken wings, chicken legs, frozen pizzas, fries, tater tots, chicken nuggets, Salisbury steaks, mac and cheese, raviolis, and soups. I don't eat tomatoes. So you think I'm going to be buying tomatoes? You can be thinking twice because I won't touch soup. I will use tomato soup, but I won't touch tomatoes in any other way, shape, or form. I find tomatoes to be not good. Pizza is okay if you get a white cream sauce. Usually, I have a lot of heartburn and indigestion and gas, so I don't focus on that. So, anyways, you know how it is. So after dinner, I'm gonna have to take a bath and unwind, and then when Chloe takes a bath, I will probably work on one spreadsheet and finish up my project while Chloe's in the tub. So I'll probably be on my laptop working on it. So you guys can all watch me and talk with me while I'm updating the project I'm working on and getting it done. Spreadsheet first and the project's next. And then I go from H to Z for my project. And if I don't get it done tonight, I will get the rest done tomorrow after I get back from my shopping at the grocery store because we have to buy. No, I'm not carrying water. I'll drink water out of the tap. It's fine by me. I mean, I'm not paying for bottled water. I don't need it. I am looking to get some more Spam, though. Exactly. Hey, Pee Wee, welcome back. So, well, thank you. I assume you had your coffee, dear. So you actually, I assume you had your coffee. Your coffee? I gotta ask Chloe something. Hey, Chloe, when's that food supposed to be done? Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm happy to take a bath. Take a bath. While you're taking a bath, I will. I wanted to get a printer, but they sold out of them. Damn it! I wanted my printer. So about 702. So yeah, that's the link that tells you exactly where your payments are. So you should be fine on that. All right, enjoy. I'm going to take a bath after dinner, anyways, and I'll be back a little later on. But right now, I'm not taking a bath because it's not bath time. So, Pee Wee, you think there's actually going to be money, a second stimulus for anyone? I've been getting that today, too. I said, I think so, but I'm not positive, and I don't know. So. So 3 hours and 4 minutes until my deposit goes on my card. I'll place my last Amazon order for the night. So, anyways, like I said, I'll be placing an order soon on my last order on Amazon. I'll have all the free shipping sent in. But did anyone pick up that report I read about Amazon making like almost 30% more in profit on the first quarter? And it just blew me away because of everyone needs Amazon over things. I mean, problem with Amazon is they offer so much merchandise for people. You can't go wrong. But at the same time, when you want something, you can't find it. Now, if you're trying to look for movies or books, you can find it always in stock usually. But anything else you can't find in stock because everyone around is like, everyone around is like, not thinking about others. With Walmart not shipping much right now, that leaves only a Target. That's why I've been going through Target. I mean, if you can utilize Target over Amazon, I do it because I don't want to pay 3 times the amount for laundry detergent or toilet paper. I mean, everyone utilizes Amazon for something, and so because of it, Amazon basically turns around and they get the business so much. Everyone around steals everything, So you got Amazon, everyone taking everything with Amazon, and then you're like, oop, So. So, in my opinion, that's how I see it, So, good night, Robert. Like I said, have a good evening. If you see me tonight, you'll see me tonight after my bath and stuff. Otherwise, ugh. Oh yeah, Chloe would be unhappy if you forgot those. So yeah, I'm making up a batch of homemade soup soon, chicken soup. So I'm looking forward to that. Well, if you got direct express, Angie, you should be fine. It's just a matter of when it comes in. I know tomorrow morning at 1 a.m. Eastern time, I'll have my benefits in and I'll just place my last order. But I'm wondering if I should place, look for powdered milk. No, Chloe goes down to the grocery store and gets actual real Dairy Gold milk. So we're good with Dairy Gold. So powdered milk would be something I would only buy if I needed a 5-gallon bucket of it for emergencies to drink. Probably some of these items on my list are going to be hard to get a hold of. I mean, literally, I can't. Some of these items you can't get on Amazon. So I'm wondering, if Amazon has any deals on barbecue sauce. I should see about baked beans, but they got rid of those. Texas Ranchero beans by Bush. I remember they discontinued those, and I love those little habanero beans. I mean, those things have the right amount. No, we have what we're buying in the next few days goes in here. See? out. It's on wheels. And then I went out and I bought a cooler a couple 6 months ago or something. That's a Coleman cooler, and wheels I'll take with it too. So I got my Coleman cooler, and we got that little shopping cart. I will check for some items on Amazon so I can cut the list down and have it shipped in. Like, for example, Amazon will sell popcorn and chips. Don't know about bowling cubes are available. I know mayo is available. Barbecue sauce might be available. And some other stuff. So, that's stuff I can probably cut some of the list down by going through Amazon or Target, I mean, we don't have a car. Wish we did, but we don't. All right, I pulled it out, Chloe. Every day, essential every day. Yeah, but we can't buy it here because it's in the damn grocery stores. The grocery stores here on the island has it. I mean, literally, that's the one that kicked Chloe out. The owner owns both grocery stores. So tomorrow we're going to Orcas Island by ferry to pick up stuff. I'm going to see what they have. I don't know what brands they have. I don't think they use the everyday essentials. But we know everyday essential because I bought it before. So well, Congress will fight for us. We might be like, we're not going to agree. Congress might say we might not agree unless you give it to the people on benefits. Then we get it anyways. So in my opinion, it'll be pretty damn good in my opinion. So but yeah, I'll check on Amazon to see if they have some of the items there. And I can always take Chloe out next week too, while I'm in, because Monday through Friday I have to be here anyways next week for on the 4th to the 8th and the 11th through the 15th for here 8. Yeah, well, Washington just tomorrow they're going to extend it to us in our state. They're like, we're not opening up yet. So that's the big news going around right now. We're not getting it lifted yet. So governor's going to tell us how long it's going to be extended for. Well, I think it was like Connecticut or Rhode Island or something. Somewhere up there, it's like June 15th or something. My father-in-law said it'd probably be all the way through summer, so I'm preparing for it now. I mean, our ferries aren't running on summer schedule till June 20th, and they said then they might change over to the summer schedule, or it goes to keep it on winter schedule due to the fact that, you know, they're our state's watching the other states that opened up to see if the spikes. If it spikes, they're going to keep the damn state closed.
Mhm.
Which isn't a bad idea, but it isn't a good idea either. But who knows, you know? The longer they go, the longer they go, you know. Nothing we can do about it. We're just citizens. The governor makes the decision.
We should keep us safe. He's trying to protect us from the virus.
Yeah, I know. How is it is it going down in New York? Has anyone seen if it's gone down lately, or? Oh, thank you. Yummy. So, no one truly knows, you know, what's going to happen in the state.
You see, Dad, but it's a real woman knows how to cook for herself and our people. I don't know how to cook for our people. I'm a truck driver.
Your dad's at home using a crock pot last time I heard.
You cooking? What does he cook?
Soup, beans, roast.
Probably all American food.
Hubby could cook really well.
Apparently, my dad wears mostly red, white, and blue all the time.
Apparently, your dad's also trying to get breast implants right now, too, and they're not doing it because of the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Apparently, he wants like triple D's.
He doesn't care if people get sick or he gets sick. That's a typical training right there. Real women don't push for surgeries during a pandemic like this. You know, you got pushing to get my cover letters now that I got approved? No. We're in a pandemic. I'm waiting until pandemic dies down, then I'll go for my cover letters then. Right now, I just want this pandemic to be over because I don't want to go out. I mean, if I don't have to.
You know,
Number two, I don't want to get sick. And if I was to get SRS, you know, if someone told me they'd give me SRS tomorrow and it wasn't pandemic, yeah, I'd be like, okay. But if it's this pandemic, no, I don't want to be cut open when there's a virus running rampant because it will enter me and I don't want it to. I actually kind of get you know, worried when I have a cut on my arm or leg and I go out because I'm afraid the virus could enter a cut. And
truly, they don't know how the virus is. You know, that's why they're always talking about, you know, being careful on your packages.
that's why I'm taking a lot of extra precautions. I'm really afraid of. You know, a lot of us are afraid.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know. I mean, that's why.
The news is saying they might have found a cure, but they got to hope like hell they can rush it by January. So they said it'd be 18 months. They rush it early, they're going to screw up.
Well, I'm confident they'll get the cure, but the virus is more likely to mutate before it even happens. So, yeah, they can find a cure, but I mean, the virus mutates quickly, so it'll probably mutate even more.
Did you hear the story what happened today with one of my subscribers that emailed me, Robert? He's sitting outside on his balcony of his hotel, right?
Yeah.
Police emailed him asking for a statement because the guy that was on a different balcony jumped off and killed himself.
Oh my goodness.
We're in a hotel, yeah. He was just like really scared. I'm like, you had the taser, and then he just jumped, something like that.
Oh my. So yeah. Anyways, the pandemic going on. It's kind of bad. We don't know how to mutate. We haven't even found a cure for the common cold or flu.
Hey, AJ.
So don't make anyone think there's going to be a cure for coronavirus, and we can't even find a cure for a common cold or flu.
I know.
All it's going to be is it's just going to be, you know, all it's going to do is It'd just be like a seasonal thing. No, we haven't found a cure for chickenpox. The thing is, most of us just get it as a child, and then we don't get it again because chickenpox doesn't mutate.
Well, there was an outbreak a long time ago, mumps, measles, and rubella, but we have medicine for that now that immunes us from it.
No, chickenpox, but not chickenpox, so we just give it as a child and we're done with it.
Yeah, but you know what rubella is?
Right.
German chickenpox or German measles.
Yeah.
So,
I was engaged with someone once who never had chickenpox in their life. They have to get a shot every 2 years so they don't get it. If they get it now, they could die. I'm like, yeah, they should have gotten it as a child.
my sister's had the chickenpox 3 times.
Had it once.
No, I've had it once.
I was going from 1st to 2nd grade when I had mine.
I had mine when I was 15.
Yeah, I had my chickenpox. I had chickenpox when I was 8 years old in 1996.
Well, you're lucky, Mikey. Tactical Mikey has never had chickenpox.
It's not good because
How you doing, AJ?
You never had chickenpox. You got to get a shot.
Yeah, well,
Make sure you never give them as an adult.
Tactical Mikey's the one that let me show you his picture. Taliban, your face. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Salted these, huh?
Fries.
I like fries. Yes, I had my stimulus check brought in Monday night. I've been telling people that. I've been also ordering all the supplies we need to stay home. Of what I can get shipped in. So. Yeah, see? I'm not paying 50% more for bullying cubes. That's why we're going off island tomorrow.
No. They're going to eventually make movies that are inspired by the pandemic.
Amazon's high on a lot of things. That's why I found laundry soap regular price at Target, you know. We want to make sure we have enough for a year, leaving us just to buy or get quarters, you know. Now, I don't know about salt and pepper. I'm going to just get that at the local store tomorrow.
Salt and pepper sold in the store in August.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm going to get some more salt and pepper.
That's what Pee-wee was recommending. Make sure we have our seasonings and stuff too.
Salt and pepper is the most important. Yeah, get some bowling cubes. Yeah, this store is pretty well stocked for its size. Smaller store. No, don't think about going there.
You know what I laugh at? I was out getting mail earlier, ran into Denise. She goes, guess what I found? And I go, what, hon? She goes, I went to Target and I got some toilet paper. I ain't paying fucking prices here. One fucking roll for $25. I said, good for you, hon. She says, you gave me the idea. I said, yeah, I picked up some too. Really? Yeah, I got toilet paper. He says, yeah, and they raised the dishwasher and this. I said, go to Target. She says, oh, yeah, I got a big thing. And she was just happy. I said, get your check? She goes, oh, yeah, I bought a lot of food. I've been ordering meats online. She says, the meats here are basically, they're picked over now. They're like fucking flipping through it now. You know. with that meat pandemic. They're like, yeah, everyone's panic buying meat now.
No,
What?
they're hearing about the store on the island. Since it's a small store, not a lot of people. think
No
about
one's
going
gonna
there.
waste their
Yeah.
time going there. They don't want to go there because they're afraid the ferry's got contaminants.
And that's a good thing, at least people like us can shop there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you gotta remember, every time I try to order something Kiwi on Walmart, it says not available. That's why I look through Target for everything.
Mhm.
And so many things are being sucked up on Amazon. I went through the Prime Pantry and filled up like 3 boxes of stuff, cookies, crackers, chips, snacks, sodas, had all shipped, So I've been saying, like I said, and because I slow sip Pepsi, I got those little mini cans, those little mini Pepsi cans, the small cans, because that's what I like to drink at times. I don't like to drink the huge bottles because it takes me a long time. And then the other items I bought was M&M's, Skittles, Now Laters, gummy worms, gummy bears, Mambas, Starbursts. I got some couple jars of sausage links, those little sausage sticks, couple things of jerky dip.
Next thing, sooner or later, you have people complain that they have to eat mush because it's all in storage is selling. It's mush.
What am I just order meat at Omaha?
We have to buy mush. That's all they have here. We're buying from Omaha. We're going to buy from all these meat sites. I'm not eating mush anymore.
By the time they get around to going to it, since she's too cheap, the neighbor, they'll probably be sold out. Yeah, well, actually, for once, I actually heard her today. She's yelling and screaming at her kid, and the kids are like, not the baby, but the other one was hitting the wall, and I'm like, I was at the laptop. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I hear her screaming, and I was like, oh, yeah, I hear it barely.
I hear her throw stuff at her children. Every time she misses, she hits the wall. And then the neighbor says we made the noise.
Yep, I got my stimulus to 29th too. So, but yeah, I mean,
All right, here it is.
Good luck, checks it in the safe file. She knows that if it's anywhere, it's in that safe.
I know. Let's say we didn't get the mail yet.
I'm probably dead. Oh yes, my fellow neighbor. Let's get in here and get that check.
My manager comes like, "What are you two doing?"
Outside your mailbox.
What are you sticking in there in that wall?
Even if you're trying to get into someone else's mailbox with a key, that's tampering with the mail. That's federal offense.
I know. They get in trouble.
All right, Peely.
Nope. It's a federal offense. I've never read someone tamper with their mail before.
I knew a guy once. I was doing a roof a long time ago. With Dad. My father-in-law, my stepdad. And we're doing a roof one time. And every day we'd go out there to do the roof. He had like a 2-week job. He lived in a mansion out in, I don't know, remember it was way, way out in the middle of the sticks. On this one road, right? when I had my license, I'd drive, and we pull in, and old man would fall, and I had like little camp stoves. I'd be like making beans and wieners and everything else, working my ass off. The old man's like, yeah, well, so the old man would go down to the hardware store every day to buy this guy a new mailbox. He'd set it all up, right? One day the old man decided, because he did not like the young punks bored as hell, right? Mm-hmm. Playing mailbox baseball, the bat, right? Mm-hmm. They turned around, he basically concreted his mailbox in, right? So the guy sat there one night and he hit it so hard, nothing happened. They kept hitting it. So finally, the postmaster came to his house one day. We were working away. Excuse me. And the postmaster said, we can't deliver your mail until you get a new box. He's like, why? Because you concreted the inside in, so we can't put any letters in it. What were you thinking? Trying to get those punks that are smashing my mailbox up. At the time, cameras were too expensive, So that night, after he got a new box, punks were getting ready to do it, and the guy goes, "You gonna do my mailbox again, punks?" Next thing you know, the police officers came and picked the kids up. They probably slammed a good couple hundred mailboxes,
How long have you been in jail for?
I don't know, like 10 years or something, because it's, because they crippled mailboxes. I mean, it's just.
And then by the time they probably were working shitty jobs, living in halfway houses.
Well, all I know is the guy just cracked the mailbox, and he got him finally. But I mean, this is the one.
Oh, I remember one time, we had a friend, right?
Yeah.
We hung out with. He had an idea of putting an M500 in someone's mailbox. So instead of putting in theirs, I decided it'd be a better idea to put in someone else's where some kid lived that I didn't like. And
you didn't do it because if I'm still trying to this day.
We never did it, but we were thinking about it, but we didn't do it.
My uncle did something once a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
We were on a dirt road. And anyways, my uncle, there's like 8 or 9 mailboxes in a row. Mm-hmm. He goes up to this like little outhouse behind it, right? Mm-hmm. Mailman didn't pick up on it. He hid the wires real well. And the mailman drives up, right? Mm-hmm. And the mailman basically, he's getting ready to, get out of his truck and open the mail, right? And he's in his truck and he's so far away that he has to walk up, right? Mm-hmm. And he's like, oh yeah, time to get even to the mailman. He puts these things that are like little blasting caps. Next the mail's like boxes like, and just blew them all out,
I know someone who took a piss in a bottle, closed it up, put it in someone's mailbox. In the pit. It's like, yep, that's good. That's some piss delivery there.
One of my favorite ones was one night I got up early, I had to take a shower. Old man's like, I want you on the side at 8. And I'm like, but 8's too early. He's like, you're working. I said, okay. Got ready to go. We're ready to go. Sitting out there with my mom. And she's like, daughter, what are you up to? I go, gotta go in early. And she's like, that's too early. Yeah, he's got to go to group help cooperative. He goes, Jessica. I go, yeah. Sitting there, enjoying myself, I hear, 4:15 in the morning. I'm going, what the fuck is that, right? And we're in a mobile home park. Mm-hmm. Mom's like, don't go out there. Something's wrong. If there's a drive-by. I said, don't worry, I'll go out there. Open the door. Finally, I left it on the table. Mom's like, you leaving it there? I said, we don't have children. And I walked outside, right? And this guy, you hear, blah, 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 blah. And so along the road, you go like this, and then it goes to the out part of the park. But if you go up the hill, there's more, right? This guy was doing the long route, and then when he got done, he drove down, right? He basically went ahead and blew up all our mailboxes because the apartment man, the mobile homeowner, the park, right? The little old lady had her son handle everything, and they were pissed that he didn't qualify for. He could buy a mobile home there, but he didn't qualify for the lot, and whatever it was, whatever the reason. So it was like blah 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 blah, and all of a sudden we got tunk tunk tunk. I'm like, yeah, what is? And the sheriff's like, did you hear? I'm like, yeah. Well, the guy hit that mailbox and those mailboxes and those ones, and all the way down, And if you follow the road up this way and then you follow it this way, it goes all the way out. So me and Aaron used to walk that in the summertime. We're walking the dog, and the manager would throw a fit. I'm like, look, service dog. I'm not with Moppy, though, with Blizzard. But, I mean, he blew out the freaking mailboxes, the kingdom come, And I'm telling you, sheriff never figured it out, but man, the owner knew who it was, but the owner couldn't prove it. So in the end, the sheriff's just like, oh, well, and the guy's name was Grant. So he was like, Mr. Grant, you need to just go replace the mailboxes so people can get the mail today by 5. And he's like, the owner of the mobile home park has to handle the plumbing and the septic tanks and everything. He just was like, this taps into our money for the month. And he's just pissed. I'm like, dude, I just heard it. My mom had her window open, saw the smoke. She was like scared, And I'm just like, look, just go and buy him. So I went in and I did my job that day. And, then they never figured out who blew up those mailboxes. The owner knew who it did. He thought he knew who did it.
I knew someone who got a trailer, right? They used to live next to my ex-fiance, right? And they were nearby. There was one time they told me a story that they were able to buy the trailer, but they couldn't get the lot because their credit was shitty. So you know what they did? They said, hitch up to a truck and just take the trailer out in the woods and live in it.
It worked.
Yeah, they just took it out like, well, I'm taking it off the lot then.
Me personally, I didn't like that mobile home my mom lived in. I mean, literally, it was small. It wasn't cramped or anything. It was just.
The last time I ever lived in a mobile home was in '95. I was at only 7.
You know what your mom lives in right now and on the farm?
Manufactured home.
Yeah, double wide.
You can't take it around it. It's not a trailer. You can't take it anywhere. No. You only transport it
So,
to its
apparently,
foundation, and then after that, once it's at its foundation, it's there forever.
TV said, let's see your cute face, Chloe. She hears you, but she can't see your cute face.
Alright, I have in my head, there's a hawk's nest right now. So, hi. How's everyone? Yeah, we used to live in a trailer when I was little. When I lived in California, we lived in a trailer park in Sacktown. And then we moved to Ohio. We lived in a trailer for like a year and a half, and then we moved elsewhere. I remember what the trailers looked like too. I mean, the one in Sacktown, the only thing I didn't like about that was so many cellar spiders. Just a lot of spiders living there.
You should be lucky you weren't around last night.
Why?
I had a little baby one walking around my hand. I was wondering what the hell it is. I looked over and it was a little baby spider about yay big.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them actually. Apparently, people around the complex and the town's been reporting seeing these things. The pandemic?
Yeah.
I mean, it would surprise me.
Yeah, but every time I try to order anything on Walmart, Pee-wee, it doesn't allow me to do it. It's like, this item is unavailable for delivery. Please pick it up. And it's like, I'm not picking up items that I need at Walmart. The bus doesn't even run there. You know what I'd do if I could raise them here, and you can't raise them in this climate?
No. It's funnel webs.
Yeah. We'll have a bunch living in her house, but without my luck, the kids would get it. The thing is, the neighbor's mean. You know, you give her a funnel web. There's no cure. If there is a cure, but if you don't get treated 45 minutes,
she just throw it on her children.
if she knew it was a funnel web, funnel webs usually hide in the weirdest places.
She's mean to her children.
Yeah, and then she wants another kid so she can milk off that one too. You know you're not around. Oh well. So that's how it is. But the funnel webs, the thing is, I'm not violent, so I'm not passive aggressive either. I'm just the type that thinks that, abusing your kids and popping them out to make more money so you don't have to work is just downright wrong.
And then she threatens her mom. She doesn't get her way. Threatens her children.
Personally, if I was the mom, I'd beat her one. I'd just basically kick her in the ass and teach her the.
I've heard stories about her putting a knife to her mom, and her mom just accepts it because her mom has nowhere to stay because her mom pretty much.
Her mom's the fucking disabled breadwinner in the family. She just pops it out. She's bitching that the IRS hasn't given her any money yet.
Your daughter wants that money. Her daughter wants it.
No, I'm talking about her daughter filed, whatever for the benefits. Hasn't got any. Hasn't got
I bet she should try to claim her mom too.
No, her mom claimed herself and got her money already.
No,
apparently, from what I understand, she's using it for groceries for herself.
Now your daughter just expects her to share it. But yet, when she gets her own money, she won't share it with her mom.
That's the way it is. If you live in a household,
No, here's the thing. Your neighbor, if she gets money, she'll just use it all for herself, not going to get anything for her mom or kids. Then when her mom gets money, she expects most of that money to go to her.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. But what I was trying to say before you interrupted is some people, when you live with someone, that, I mean, let me put it this way. Your mom basically turned around and said, my money's your money. The thing is I emailed your mom recently. I said, so if my money is Chloe's money, then where's Chloe's money comes into mine? She says, Chloe's money is Chloe's money. So to me, that's bigotry. I mean, literally. I mean.
So you think I'm listening to my mom on that one?
No, but I'm just saying, look what you said about the fucking phone, Chloe. Grandchild needs your phone.
Why don't you tell her that I picked you up some pants today? Those pants.
You know what I said, right? I turned around, right? Mm-hmm. No, I'm not saying anything about pants, but you use my own debit card. But still, you know. But no, she basically turned around. She says, "Now you use Skype. You should have a real phone." And I was like, "I don't want a real phone because I don't want the fucking government tracking me." And two is, we don't go out right now. So what's the fucking point?
Yeah, mom said you were so paranoid about the government. You're just so paranoid about everything.
I'm not paranoid. Think of it this way: when you're fucking sitting here doing a fucking video, and all of a sudden you got the fucking Microsoft Assistant popping up and out of nowhere trying to show you something, and it freezes your system, and you have to log out of your fucking Windows and re-log in because of it. It pisses me off.
Yeah, no.
I mean, literally, what are they fucking getting out of it? Fucking, we're talking YouTube video, dirt. They're on a YouTube video. Get a Mark.
My mom used to spy on your videos.
Your mom stopped it too. She found it to be boring.
Well,
and then she wants you to take all that money that you got to buy her double wide. Sorry to say, but I don't want to be that close to that fucking bitch.
And she also wanted me to help Garrett if he needs help with money.
Well, guess what? That's your money. You're entitled to it. You had to wait for it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't. You know what she said to me? She thinks that your money is yours, and if she needs some or Garrett needs some of yours, stepdad, it's fine. But if anyone else needs it, well, it's your money, right? So, let me put it this way. So, since
I'm out in Ohio, none of my mom's going to say that my money's her money, Garrett's money, and everyone else's money, but it's not mine.
Yeah, well, let me put it this way when it comes to your mom. Your mom basically thinks that even though I keep perfect tabs, Chloe, on everything I have bought for records for the future, what I bought you and what I bought me, I have two separate files. I have two separate log books, right? Accounting books, right? They turned around and she was like, "Oh well, it doesn't matter, about me. I've just spent, I've spent about 40 grand, right? So if I spent $40,000 to keep you alive for almost 4 years, or let's just say 50 months,
Yeah.
what happens, right? That's a little over 4 years. What happens? She thinks it's okay because that's my money. I did it. I did it out of love, so it's fine. But then she turns around and tells you, "My money is your money," and yet now your money is your money unless she needs some of it, or you're planning to buy that double wide mobile home of hers. I mean, come on. I mean, how stupid is that?
I'm not buying it. Huh? Well, a car. Even if I did have a car, I would live. My farm, I'd drive 30 minutes just to go to Walmart or any decent grocery store.
Well, you know what she said? Didn't I tell you the email? I emailed her to let her at the grocery store. She's like, "Well, Chloe, you better be finding a different alternative for groceries, and you better go with her because she won't go otherwise. And you better basically, and then she's like, you need to get her a phone." So I emailed back, "Do I look like a fucking bank?" I was like, "I'm not a fucking bank. I'm not going to ever be a fucking bank."
Mm-hmm.
Literally. Even my cousin Dinky knows that I'm not a fucking bank. Your mom, it's all about your mom. Your mom basically blatantly says in email, "I don't want Chloe back. Her temper is too bad. You deal with it. Oh, by the way, you need to get her a phone and stop using Skype." It's like we live on a fucking island. He's not gonna pet you unless you got him give him something to eat.
I didn't want to pet me. I was going to pet him.
He doesn't want you petting him unless you give him something to eat.
Bobby, I already gave you some spam.
But no, basically, she turns around. She's like, "Oh, well, you need a phone." We don't need a fucking phone. Literally, do we really need a fucking phone when we're stuck here? What we need to do is fucking enjoy your fucking island time and fucking enjoy the, being indoors. We could save money.
Oh, man.
And then she's like, "When the bills come, Rudy, you need to buy bills." Or something like that. Something like, "I need to pay all of it. You need to keep your money for yourself."
I'm sorry, I'm paying half the bills.
Literally, it's like
That was the plan. That was the idea for me to pay, my portion of the bills according to my income, and that was agreed for. That's what the apartment wants me to do. That's what Social Security would want me to do, and that's what I'm going to do.
Well, exactly. Basically, it's utter BS. Literally, what it is it's utter garbage.
Yeah, I may pay a little less, but I'm still paying.
Well, as well as I do, you got to pay $32.50 for the internet. You got to pay half the electric bill, which is both in our names. But the thing is, the electric bill's covered for several months already, like 6 months. So why should we even fucking worry about the electric bill? And yes, some people are going to say I farted. So yes, I'm just going to say it outright. I farted.
But yeah, man, we got our bills. And even if we did own a house, I'd be paying half the mortgage. At most, half the mortgage.
Well, yeah, if
we don't know how much that would be if we did have the house.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. But no, literally, this is the thing. And, to me, I don't think my money is your money, and I don't think your money is my money, But she's like, my money is your money is your money. So it sounds like, in her opinion, she's got her own ideas. And then the whole phone thing, "Oh, Chloe needs to get a prepaid card or something, or go to a phone plan. We need to have her on a phone so I can comfort her." Really? So you comfort her? I didn't see her comfort you.
No,
every time
no.
every time she turns around, she says, "Calm down." You're like, "How the fuck can I calm down?" This happened at a grocery store happened, or whatever happened.
Every time, no, my mom argues with me, and it gets worse, and I hang up like, "Fuck, like F you then." You know how many times that when my mom I got in an argument and I hung up out of anger?
Yeah, I've been there many times
And
over.
every time oh yeah, I was out there for some months, right? I would go visit them, right?
All right, Pee Wee, we'll be here.
My mom would argue with me. As soon as the argument started happening, I walked out of the house. I left. I didn't want to deal with it. I just fucking left. I just got him left. Like, okay, you're gonna argue with me. Bye. I'm
Yeah.
not staying.
Yeah,
So
well,
I
in my
have to.
opinion, you know, and that's the thing. I mean, you know,
Normal side of family, mom's side, and so I'm the problem. No, that shouldn't be Chloe. No, it should be what they want me to be, and the problems will be solved.
yeah, well, they're like, oh, it's hormones. Oh, it's hormones. Oh, I mean, she's like, oh, you need to be on antipsychotics. You need to be on antidepressants. You need to be. It's like, you know, and you know what she's angry about?
What?
She already knows you're on Medicare and she's throwing a fit. Medicare doesn't cover psychonauts. So they basically put you on it so the state wouldn't be dealing with you anymore. With Medicaid. And Medicare is hard to find a psychologist, a psychiatrist, and medication management.
Mm-hmm.
You have to end up doing something like Dr. D, you know.
These companies can't touch me now.
I'm just can't. They won't. No.
Oh,
I would love to know what they think.
they'd be throwing a fit.
Hey, did you hear the news? I was browsing that YouTube channel with Chloe and Rita. Chloe's on disability and got Medicare.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she's on disability and got Medicare. Here, let me show you the video where Rita got a gift from Chloe. 2 bottles of cognac. So, see?
Now she gets angry. What is that going to tell me? I don't know. And after that, she goes to the Social Security office in Mount Vernon and starts yelling at them like, "Stop right now! Right now!" Then they commit her.
No, they would too, but still, I mean, it'd be an interesting concept.
Yeah, so she's in Easter. No, she's in Cascade. It's like, I'm not committing to this program.
They won't even accept you anymore, Cascade. That's the thing. For what I understand through my own group, my own settings, the reason for it is that they got to hold your records. There's like 2 sets of records. Yeah. One is like for you, and the other one's like confidential. Mm-hmm. And because you are quote unquote so mentally ill, they didn't want you going through Cascade ever again with Medicare. They wouldn't do it anyways. You do know if you had an ambulance bill from Harborview to Cascade, for example, you'd be paying like $3,000 out of your own pocket.
Sure.
So guess what? They don't want that.
I wouldn't want either.
So yep. That's how the cookie crumbles. I'll wait till Pee Wee gets back, and then you're still eating anyway.
I told the endo that I'm not being switched to Medicare as of tomorrow.
They say.
Okay. I talked to him. Maybe when I have my information, I'll give him to him. Yeah.
Supposed to be coming in the mail within 2 weeks, so it's all good. It's like I said, I didn't expect within 2 weeks, so you should have your thing by May 4th, is what I'm thinking. Which is not bad. That was a blessing by itself anyways, wasn't it, people? I'm all right. Don't worry about me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish I could work, but I can't.
I know you can't.
Yeah, but at least I tried. I spent 10 years trying to hold a job. I spent 10 years trying, because I didn't want to. For one, I didn't want to be like those, all those Aspies out there being on.
Bob, I need a new computer card.
I just don't, I didn't want to be like that. Plus, I wanted to, back then, I wanted to do something. I wanted to, back then, I wanted to try to work my way up in a job or make it where I made more or make it to one day I'd have a salary. That was big dreams and hopes I had. When I went to college,
Hey, MGM, what up, Holmes? I remember you. Been wondering what happened to you.
If it wasn't for my PGAD and my other problems, I probably would have studied more when I was in college.
Well, that's the other thing. They basically chalk that up with my letter. What you do that they think you're too disabled. So that's another thing.
But when I went to college,
but that's because it's true.
When I was in college, I went for CAD, and at the time I had plans to become an architect, and I was working part-time job at the time while I was in college, and I was, running back and forth between college and work, and I picked up hours. And when I lived in Arizona, I was looking for a job. Okay, go ahead.
So MGM, did you get your stimulus check yet? So you get your stimulus check, Holmes?
Can I finish? I'm not gonna finish because it's just this is anyways, back then, yeah, and at least I tried for 10 years to work, but I just eventually had to come to realization that it's just not possible for me.
Yes, if you got $4,700 in a stimulus check, Rick, you're going to be fucking in trouble. You're supposed to have $1,200. Cashing $4,700, you're looking at popo time, or they're going to take every dime out of your stimulus check or your benefit check and not give you anything.
How do you get that much?
He just got a check or something at $4,700. Did you file taxes? Because if you didn't file taxes and they screwed up and gave you $4,700, you're going to have that taken out of your benefits for the freaking next year. You might be living on $100 a month because you cashed it.
$500 more than we should have gotten.
Yeah, I know. Rick basically said that. He just cashed it. That's the thing. Look, listen to what Rick said. He said, I received $4,700 stimulus. I cashed it. Will I get in trouble? Yes, you're going to get in trouble. Look at the guy that basically contacted the IRS and the bank when he got an $8 million check put in by mistake. You think he's going to cash that right away, take it out of his bank? No. You cashed it. Now you're going to be in trouble. There might likely will take all your benefits for half a year or a year and take it out of it. They might deduct $200, $300, $400 out of your check every month. I've seen that happen for some errors. Oi. So basically, that's. Want my opinion on something, Chloe? Really? Do you really? Or do you not care?
Go ahead.
People that basically get that much money, tax it without thinking, those are the ones that just think it's okay to do it without thinking, and then they get in a lot of trouble for it.
Huh?
What would you do if you ended up with stimulus for $4,800?
Wasn't my retro check and it was just a stimulus check? I'd be calling up like, hey, it's only supposed to be like $1,200.
Your paper checks are coming in tomorrow, so when we get back from Orcas, you'll have to go to the bank again.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I know. I saw the news article too, MGM, but I'm just saying, look at it. You wouldn't see me be cashing a $4,700 check, or if it's on direct deposit, I would be removing it. Now, if it's paper, oh yeah, I wouldn't have cashed it.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. He's got $5,600 this month. You see, they're going to take out a lot of your fucking money. If you're on SSDI, they'll take half the money, Rick, per month to pay it off. So if they have to take $4,700, they're going to basically charge you, what is that? 47 minus 1,200 is, let me look. 4,700 minus 1,200. And then divide that by 12 months. Let's just say divide by 12 months. So whatever it is, it might take almost $300 out of your check every month because you decided to go cash it. So you might think you got a benefit now, but it's going to bite you in the ass later. So, yeah, he already took the bait. He took the bait, MGM. He just said that. Not bad. It's a loan. Well, it doesn't matter. They could also take your entire check out because of it. The government doesn't have to give you a dime since you cashed it. So, for example, if you got $3,500 additional, yeah, they could just go and take out the equivalent to $3,500 in 3 checks, which means you might not have any money. Oh yeah, I agree, MGM. Literally. It's not. I mean, look, I've seen people basically get money that they're not supposed to, and they cashed it. Then what happened? They basically turned around and they lost their entire monthly check. So if you get $1,000 a month, they might take the grand out of your check and give you $0 for 3 months. And then they might take for the fourth month $500, leaving you only $500 for the month. And if you didn't cash it, you might want to. If you did cash, you might want to go down and get a money order and send it back to them. They'll tell you what to do. Because frankly, you're going to be in a world of shit if you basically, because they'll be knocking on your damn door. Literally, 3,500. Oh yes, that's nice to know. In size 10 pants. Uh-oh. Since Pee Wee's not here and I'm authorizing it myself. Yep, exactly. See, even MGM knows that. I mean, literally. Yeah, but the smart thing to do, Rick, before you even decide to pay your rent for 3 months is to call the IRS. If you pay your rent 3 months, they're going to fuck you over more. There is a time you can get that money reversed to them. All you got to do is go and contact the IRS, get the information, and send them a money order for X amount. Pay the money order fee. You keep the $1,200 for yourself, but put the rest back, the $3,500 back in. Cashing it or whatever, I mean, literally, the best course of action is to go to the IRS and call them and take care of it. Yes, that's what I told you. Payment's not on file. Now, if they're sending you that much money, there's something wrong. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, damn. Literally. Yeah, exactly. That's the truth. That is the damn truth. But yeah, anyways, I mean, literally, you think it's a blessing, but it isn't. I mean, literally, it isn't literally a blessing. I mean, look, I basically been penny pinching, ordering only what needs to be. The government gave me $1,200 to make sure I got groceries and supplies. We're in it for a long haul, probably all summer. And so we have to prepare ourselves. Look, you said it was 1,200. 3,500 additional. So you said it was 40. You said it was 48 or 4,700. So if that's the case, you really got to, you know. I don't know what to say right now. I do not know what to say. Except fuck, you know, literally. You are really, that is really. Yeah, well, even a minister like me, MGM, would not cash that type of money. Literally, still. This is just, I don't know, I'm shocked. You know, I am literally shocked. Shocked is my middle name right now when it comes to stuff like that, you know, but that's because the way it is. Oh, yeah, well, still money, you know. Me, you know, once in a while I'll buy a Mega Millions ticket, but that's about it. When that jackpot's high enough, but I never get lucky, so oh well. So, oh well. All I know is it's been. Well, Vanessa, unfortunately, unless you got SSDI survivors retirement veteran or railroad benefits, everyone's it's still trickling in for us. So I got paid Monday night. So unless you're SSI, then you're waiting till May 10th to May 20th. I've had a lot of people say, "Where's my money?" And it's like May 10th to May 20th. You know. Yeah, but I wouldn't be sleeping if I were you, Rick. Stimulus check for 4,700. They screwed up. I'd be basically laying up all night wondering what the government's going to do to you when you cash the check that you weren't supposed to have. I would have basically taken the check, put it back in the envelope, called the IRS, made the arrangements, sent it back, and then let them print you another check. Instead, you went cashed $5,600 check. I mean, literally $5,600 total. I mean, oh, yeah, that's 4,500 additional. Well, then your check's coming May 10th to May 20th because the IRS portal's still open. But still. But whatever it is, I don't care what it is. I mean, literally, whatever it is, Rick, you know, the only point is whatever the check was, I wouldn't have cashed it. I would have sent it back to the IRS. Blessing or no blessing, the IRS could have been basically setting you up. Well, this person's poor. He's going to take the bait, cash it, and then we're going to put a payee on him and make sure he gets screwed over somehow. I mean, the government could do that without you thinking. You cash it, thinking of it, and next thing you know. Uh, yeah, well, that's not the point, Rick. The point is sometimes they want to basically see how well someone handles something that big. If you go and cash it right away, not thinking, they might just go and swoop and take all your benefits and have someone else handle it because you decided that you wanted to cash it for whatever reason. Me, I would have been basically sitting there going, this ain't the right amount. Oh, damn. Even Vanessa here wouldn't have done it, would you, Vanessa? Someone sent you a check that large with your benefit. Do you think you'd cash it, or would you send it back to the IRS and get it fixed? Hold on. Yeah, the bank didn't cash it because they know the one that's going to be cashing it's going to be on your head. Now, if you were unless the IRS owed you taxes for years you didn't claim, that money goes back into the tax system, and I don't know what happens to it. See, banks don't care to cash it. Let me give you a story, okay, Rick? So you just walked into a bank, paid a small bank fee, and then you walked out, right? Is that what you did? I never. Look, I'm trying to ask a question. So it came in a paper check. You waddled down to the bank, you cashed it, and then that's it. All right, let me put it to you. Let me give you an example. Okay, I'm going to give you a couple examples on this fucking island. Now, pay attention, all of you. I'm going to say this once. Picture you getting a check for $3,700 in back pay for SSI. First check. Banks all say, well, we're sorry, we don't have the money to cash it. And unless you open a bank account, we can't cash it. $3,700. You had to go and do some backdooring to get it taken care of because banks will cash it. Second check comes, $522. I'm sorry, we can't cash $522. You don't have bank accounts. Again, the bank account shit. Third check, I'm sorry, we can't cash that for $943. Due to the fact that, right? And then just picture this, okay? Bigger retro check. I'm talking more money than you guys will ever think of seeing, okay? First big retro check. Huge retro check. 50 months worth of retro checks. I'm sorry, we can't cash that. We don't have enough money on hand, and you have to open a bank account. Again, bank account shit. So, fourth checks, fifth checks, etc. Last of the retro checks, it was like, I don't know, $2,350 and some other stuff. Again, same bullshit. So to walk into a bank and get that cash is a blessing by itself, but to sit in with to do different things just to get cash money, let's just say it's hard. We got a couple checks sitting in our safe right now that banks won't cash because they're too large. They don't believe the government is going to be able to pay them, so they're saying, fuck it. The government's broke. The government's bankrupt. We're not going to be cashing this. So in some ways you might be lucky. In some ways you just got cursed. But still, thing is a lot of banks aren't cashing these checks anymore because they can't guarantee that they will get paid by the government. Well, there you go. You just walked into that. You said, here's my bank account info. I'm cashing this. And I said, okay, federal check, ping. I would have sent it right back. I wouldn't even cashed it. Yeah, but if you don't use your ATM at all, it's fine. I'm ordering everything on Amazon. So, Pee-wee, did you hear what happened to Rick? I'd like you to talk to him for me, please. He basically got a stimulus check for like $4,700, or it was like total of $5,600 with his benefit, and yet he ran down to the bank and cashed it as fast as possible. And now he's thinking about the consequences. Maybe we know what the consequences are. I told him they might just take it all out of his monthly payment for the next 4 months, or half of it, or whatever. I mean, still let him live on it barely. I mean, literally, that's what we're talking about. I mean, literally. So how are you doing, Vanessa, by the way? Your profile picture makes you look really cute, by the way, Vanessa. Not that I see anything. Why would I want to check my checks? Oh, I know why. You're talking about the one in the safe. It expires in 1 year. That's the thing. We're going to set up a bank account for Chloe, so I'm not worried. We just got to call the bank because the lobbies are closed and they're not opening for the next month. So we have to basically set it up, which means I have to have money on my card to get her account set up. And then afterwards, I'm going to basically drop that deposit in there. Oh, they might take $400 a month, you know. Look, Vanessa, when you take money out of the bank, they usually give you one ATM withdrawal for free. I don't know why. It depends on ATMs, but most ATMs, it's free. So it basically the ATM should be free on the thing. I don't know if it's a certain bank or a certain ATM. Now, when I had a problem with my Direct Express card last January/February, 2019, I had my bank card locked. So I went down and called at the time, and they told me it was locked, and I had to go to an ATM. At the time, me and Chloe had cell phones, so we called up, and my card was unlocked long enough for me to go to the ATM with the guy and withdraw all my money. And then he turned around, and because he made me withdraw all my money, he turned around and issued me a card over 24-hour express, no charge. And then he also basically contacted the bank on my behalf to make sure I didn't have any ATM fees, because this was one of those emergency situations where I had to pay with everything for cash, you know. They're not opening up shit. We're getting extended here. In the state of Washington, they're extending our deadline to for probably another 2 to 4 weeks or longer because we don't have the testing kits. So they're keeping the state closed. So I've been ordering everything on Amazon. Like I said, it doesn't really matter on the checks, you know, because, you know, we're going to be setting up to drop those checks in the bank. The problem is we got most of them cashed. We had to fight for it and advocate, but the rest, I'm not going to say how much they are, but let me just say the rest they refused. Every bank refused on this fucking island due to the fact that she needed a bank account. And a lot of them said she doesn't qualify for a fucking bank account. So if she doesn't qualify for a fucking bank account, and because of a bank error, and she doesn't qualify for a savings or checking account, then how the fuck is she supposed to cash something that big? It's like they're trying to screw them over, you know. Well, that was awesome. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, the compliment is true. I mean, I see this little profile picture looks really cute. Same goes with there's another girl that looks pretty cute too. Miss Baker, I seen her little picture looks cute too. So you know, there's some cute girls out there. You're one of them. There's another one. I just can't remember who. Oh, I know what it was. It was another person, but I've never seen their picture. So they're using like a little animated thing. But they always tune in too. So, but yeah. Not slowly opening up here. What about your guys' states? You said you're in New York, so it's opening up slowly. But yeah, but if this thing spikes like they're supposed to, we're all going to be screwed. Oh, I know. That's the thing. So basically, it's like you know as well as I do. So how are you supposed to cash this large amount of a retro check when they're just sitting a day on the counter going, "Oh, you need a bank account. Oh, we can't give you an. Oh, you never." I mean, literally. I mean, to go to a check cashing place, they said it cost them about $7,000 to cash it. You know, because of the amount of it. It's like we're not paying $7,000 for you to fucking cash something. Fuck you. And they don't have the time anyway. They're all closed. So we're sitting on this. So my best bet is to work with a bank that's willing to let her have it. And then when the account is completely drained, we can close the account. But thing is, and that's got, you know, and they're like, oh, because of the amount, we have to wait 30 days. We don't think the government's going to pay. The government's broke. I mean, literally. So you're telling me, I mean, they're apparently that bank that said the government's broke, they're refusing stimulus checks. So you had to go to a bigger bank and be like, for the stimulus. And they're like, oh, there you go. And they only charge like $2 for her to cash it. Whereas This other place is like, the bank, the government's closed. Yeah, they're killing you. They are killing you. Can't cash it in a different state. You have to have a bank account. Look, Rick, the amount that you just got recently by error, this check makes that one look like child's play. They're not going to cash it unless she has a bank account. So we're setting that up. Don't you get it? The amount that Chloe has makes your check look like child's play. Literally. And that much is what I'm going to say. I mean, she can't deposit it. She doesn't even have a fucking bank account. I'm not depositing something that big. It's not my check. And they want her to deposit it. So to me, something ain't kosher anyways. But I'm not challenging the frickin' banks. I'm just going to find a bank that will take her business. That's my job. It wasn't saying I'm mad at you. I just said, that check that you were talking about, deposit or cash it in another state, that check that Chloe has makes your check look like child's play. Basically, the joke is it makes it look like peanuts. And because of it, honestly, there's nothing that can be done. And I'm not bragging about it. It's not my money. It's just I'm trying to get it help her out, and it's hard. I mean, literally, it's like they don't really want that to be deposited for some damn reason. It's like they don't want Chloe having it. I mean, literally, we got it. We'll get it taken care of. It just takes time. I mean, literally, I mean, they already took out extra money already out of her other retro check, holding back part of her retro for her Medicaid bills and her other bills. We're stuck here, so it doesn't matter. Like I don't mind. I mean, basically, Golden Girls. No, I'm not the old one. I'm not Estelle Getty or the other three. Miss White. However, Miss White's got a good personality. I can't remember her name now. It wasn't Vanna White. I don't know. There was Estelle Getty, and then there was the other one, and then there's. Wasn't there like 3 or 4 Golden Girls? Dorothy. Yes, I know. Estelle Getty was Dorothy, but what was the Miss White? Can't remember her first name. She's like all the way up there. Betty White. Yeah, Betty White is way up there. She's still alive. Yes, I know. I'm getting up there in age. Hello, Paula. No, I don't need to watch Papa Duck channel. You got to watch the Vanessa. You should watch the channel that it was Gail gave me. I sent it off to our moderator Pee Wee. It basically is called the Texas Cattleman Epidemic, and it shows the Texas cattlemen talking about how they're trying to force Texas to kill all the cows. So I agree completely. The Walmart that's near us is 40 miles away, and it's in an occupied, contaminated zone of coronavirus. So we're not leaving this island, and we're not going to be mandatory 2-week quarantine. So we'll try banks on the island. Let's just say KeyBank closed. Wells Fargo, nah, that was basically an argument fed. The third bank, Islander, that's the one that gave trouble. Those are the only 3 I believe we have here on this island. But yeah, if you check out Texas Cattleman Pandemic, you'll find a picture of a cow in the first video on YouTube. It basically says they're basically trying to force them to kill the cows, the chickens, their pigs, and we're supposed to be buying meat from Namibia and Africa and Brazil. That's why I'm buying a lot of my meat through Omaha. They have their own cows in Nebraska, and they feed them and water them, and yeah. I mean, literally. And then if you check with Pee Wee, she sent me a video about grocery stores being sucked up. I mean, literally, you should see the island where I live in Vanessa. The fucking grocery stores are empty. I mean, literally, one day, a friend of mine today, I went out for a moment to get the mail, and she was telling me she basically was talking about grocery stores, you know, how they're charging $25 for one fucking double roll of single ply fucking shit ticket. 25 fucking buckaroos. I had to do the, hey, Gail, what up, homegirl? So technically, I went and ordered toilet paper. She found out my little secret because I told her 3 weeks ago about. Target. And so we ordered it through Target today. I ordered toilet paper. I ordered a lot of stuff through Target and Amazon. Well, you know what's up, Gail. We're just talking about that video you told me about, the cow video. Vanessa was just talking about how she saw a video of the pigs being killed. Literally. I mean, that's why I order through companies that still produce in the U.S. and raise their porks in the U.S. What price is a ripoff? The heck are you talking about? You're confusing me now. Oh, $25? Yeah, for a fucking single roll. That's what the grocery store is selling. And you can only have one of those, or they charge you $25 for 2 double rolls of paper towels. Again, the guy knows the thing. But you know what? No one thinks take the Inter Island Ferry over to Orcas, get off the ferry landing, walk about 500 feet, go into the grocery store in the corner, well stocked. They have plenty of shit paper. I mean, literally, instead, these people sit there and they pay the price. They don't want to take the free ferry from Friday Harbor to Orcas and get off and go in their store. But no, they want the convenience of the other store, you know. I mean, literally, that's how it is. It's fucking highway robbery, I tell you. It's at the local store here on the island. The grocery store sells it. And then when you go there, like, for example, the guy does a weekly ad online. And you go there, right? And he might have a deal like $3.99 for 24 rolls, right? Limit 1 per person. Time you get in there by 8 in the morning, at 7:30 in the morning, half hour, the entire toilet paper is all stripped again. Or paper towels, only leaving the expensive shit for everyone else to buy. I mean, literally, it's basically highway robbery. How many times have we told you, Robert Long? If your benefits payments come in tonight, then yes, we're going to be getting paid in approximately 1 hour and 39 minutes. Oh, I already saw the Pentagon video too. I saw it earlier. Me and Chloe were talking about that. Where President Trump said something like it's a real zinger, a real doozy or something, a real hoot. So not those words, but something that he was amazed at. Seems like it's the talk of the town right now because, well, the government's got IRS problems and everything else. They're basically going, look at the birdie over here. Look, over here, there's a UFO picture. Oh, exactly. Why do you think, Vanessa, I was talking to people yesterday about how everything I try to buy at Walmart says pickup only. We don't have a bus service that goes to Walmart right now. They closed that service. And so technically we either have to go through Amazon, local stores, which I won't go through after what they did to Chloe, or Off Island or Amazon Target. So I've been ordering Amazon Target. Oh yeah, exactly. It's just a distraction. Remember, it's like look at the UFO over here. We're going to do something over here. My husband would say that too, you know. By the way, Gail, Pee Wee, did you guys see the news? One of our own subscribers, Rick, got a stimulus check today. Instead of it being $1,200, he got a total check for $5,600 with his payment, his monthly payment, like in a bank account or something. Like a bank account. So it's like he had a bank account and it's something about $5,600. So he basically took it to the bank or something to cash it right away. It was in the mail. So he got a check for like $5,600 and he cashed it. Yeah, well, Donald Trump thinks the election is going to be delayed or it's not going to go towards his liking because 42 states don't want to open up to the testing kits or something. I don't know the whole deal. Don't know what happened. I didn't know he had one. I do know he was an actor. He did the movie Predator. He was the one with the fucking big chain gun, and he was using the razor, cutting his face dry, So anyways, apparently Rick basically said he got $5,600 paper check. He waddled down to his bank and cashed it without even thinking about it. I mean, if I had that kind of check, I wouldn't be cashing it. I'd be sending it back to the to the IRS asking for it to be fixed. Well, he didn't get paid of an overpayment, Pee-wee. He said he got he got a check from the Treasury was for $5,600, Pee-wee. And Rick was saying, he even told Making Good Music Good that it was like $4,700 for his stimulus check, and then the rest was his benefit payment. Yeah, well, he's like not panicking. He ran down to the bank as fast as he could to cash it, and he was asking me and Making Good Music what to do. And we're like, dude, you should have sent it back, Yeah, I mean, even Making Good Music just said, yep. I mean, literally, I don't know how he got $5,600, but he was like, oh, yeah, I got $5,600 total. So I ran down to the bank and cashed it. I'm thinking to myself, I mean, literally, he's like, it's a blessing. It's not a blessing, it's a curse. They could have been trapping him too. Oh, I know, and he doesn't have any children or anything. It's just he was waiting for 1,200 for so long. Oh yeah, I know. Look at Chloe, for example. She got a letter today. Letter today says basically stating something about. Oh no, that was the thing about her spin down that she kicked her off of. She got a thing today in the mail, basically saying something about. I don't remember what it said. It said something like, "We're not giving you, we're kicking you off of SSI after May, and you're going to get SSDI in June. So you get your May payment of SSI and disability insurance, and then June you're just going to get SSDI." Yeah, I know. They got it, and then they went to their bank, questioned it, and the bank turned around and took care of it for them. They did the right thing, Oh, I know. Deeper in the abyss, I agree. I mean, I wouldn't be cashing it. I joke about if I had something like that cash, but I mean, literally. Well, yeah, I know the IRS did get their money back. I know that, but still, I mean, I already told Rick, Pee-wee and Gail that they might just take withhold all his payments until they to withhold it all until they pay it back. But he needs to call the IRS tomorrow to say, hey, this is what happened. He said he's like, oh, it's a blessing. It's not a blessing, in my opinion. My opinion, it's a fucking curse. I mean, literally, to me, it's just a fucking curse. I tell you, literally, it's a damn curse. You know. Yeah, I know, and you know, and then some people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna cash it," and then they get in trouble and they're thrown in prison. Sorry to say, but and the IRS needs to get their money back. You know. Oh, exactly. You know. Even if you went to a non-extradited company, the government will catch up with you anyway. Look at it, either put a bullet in you or drag your ass back to America a secret way and send you to prison anyways. So anyway, look at it, you know. I mean, literally, you know. I mean, right now, the banks on this island, P, we think that government checks can't be cashed because the government's broke, so they don't want to cash any of it, you know. I mean, literally. Oh yeah, you told me about that. I remember that, Gail. They got two checks and they ran down to cash them. I mean, literally. I mean, it is just utter bullshit, you know. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I like Direct Express. I mean, they don't make any errors, you know. Only thing I'm praying, just jokingly, of course, is if I get another payment in mid uh, uh, you know, on the, you know, people are like, oh, I hope we get a second payment on the SSI thing because some people get dual payments. And I'm like, no, because you might have to pay back anything, you know. But me, I'm like always praying that happens, you know. I mean, literally, to me, I think it's just utter crap, you know. I mean, I know what you mean. Exactly, you know. Mm-hmm. I mean, literally. I mean, I mean, I mean, here's how I see it when it comes to ordering stuff, right? I mean, for example, you know, you go on Amazon when you order what you want, right? And food items are not taxable, so it's free shipping. But anything that's not taxable, you got to pay the sales tax. So what happened? A lot of fucking states pulled together and said it's unfair that internet companies like eBay and Amazon weren't charging sales tax. So they started putting warehouses in states and everything else. That fixed everyone on the sales tax. Now wherever you go, you got to pay fucking sales tax wherever it is, because the state wants either sales tax and they want a goods and service tax, or not a goods and service tax. They want a use tax. And me, and then you hear the government wants to do a goods and service tax for everyone, so the government gets a sales tax too. So you get the sales tax for the government, and you get a sales tax for the states. To me, I think it's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I know. You know, but still, that's my point. My point is the no, you can't. That's you can't even win with the feds or the uh, the U.S. Marshals or even the United States Secret Service. You just can't win. I mean, literally, that's something you just don't want to deal with. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I agree completely with what you're saying. It's a 97% conviction rate. I mean, everything else, it's still fucking, pretty bad. I'm glad I have Direct Express actually, but still, it's fucking bullshit. That people are doing that to take advantage of the IRS. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, hello there, Kimberly. Didn't even see you come in. How are you doing tonight, Kimberly? Didn't even know you were here last night. Imagine the shitstorm embarrassment's going to put you through when you get caught up Fox CNN is like, oh, I agree. It's like that. What's that guy's thing that Chloe talks about all the time? Chris something, the guy that catch a predator or whatever, and he's on your door. I mean, it'd be just like that, being embarrassed. Chloe's always talking about that guy. I mean, literally, but still. How are you doing, Kimberly? You doing any shopping? Chris Hansen, yeah, there you go. That's what he says. She says all the time, oh, you're gonna be like having them on the door. I never even heard about that TV show until she told me about it. I never watch TV, so I don't know what goes on. I'm like, TV sucks nowadays, anyways. Why pay for it? Movies are good. Good, good. I hope you bought something for yourself. You're telling me you were going to. I've been buying groceries like crazy. I mean, half the stuff on Walmart or more, I can't even order. They're like, pick up at your local Walmart, Kimberly. Hey, do you have any info on the new stimulus checks that everyone's talking about? Because frankly, there's too many people throwing that stuff in the rink. Some say we're getting it, some say we're not. No one knows what's going on. I keep getting videos and stuff I'm watching and trying to understand, but I really don't like clicking on any other links if I don't have complete solid 100% facts, so I'm not throwing it out there. I was waiting to see if you had any input on it before I go make any new videos on the new stimulus. So for some of you guys that just tuned in, like Kimberly, I don't know. I haven't found any news on it. Anyways, if you didn't hear, one of our people that was kept asking us about his payment, Kimberly, got a check today in the mail for a stimulus check for like $5,600 or something. He ran down to the bank as fast as he could. He waddled down to the bank, saying cash as fast as he could, giving himself $5,600. You hungry, Evan? Better feed you. Here you go. Let me get you some dinner. I know you're waiting for your pellets, aren't you? Hungry for some dinner? There you go. Eat up. I got some drink. I gotta tell you, this whole milk tastes like pure cream. Is what it does. It tastes like pure cream. I don't know, but I like whole milk. Yeah, Pee Wee. The problem is in our state, there's too much scamming going on. The Democrats ain't gonna get away with it. You know, Moscow Mitch ain't gonna let that pass in this state. But anyways, Pee Wee, the problem is there's too much price gouging now. I mean, I was just reading a report about Amazon charging a lot more. You know. So basically, what happened is Amazon's. I wrote a report tonight that Amazon, a lot of items are charging 50% more. You know, and Amazon's printing doing 50% more, so they made more billions in the first quarter than last year. And to me, I was like, no shit, no wonder why you can't find anything on Amazon. Well, yeah, well that's Clorox, you know, but me, that's expensive. I bet you we'll see maybe double like Pelosi wants, 2,400. She says it needs to be more because 2,400 doesn't help people. I mean, literally. Sanitize it's $12. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, I've seen nothing but guys talking about 10 grand a month. I mean, Congress would have to print out at least 30 to 40 trillion dollars for that kind of money. I mean, I'm tired of seeing these things on my wall where it's talking about 10 grand a month, 2 grand a month, food stamps, welfare, housing, everything. No, Congress ain't gonna be that nice. And even if the Democrats wanted to, the problem is the Republicans aren't going to allow it. I mean, literally, that's the real problem. It's just like it's basically a crapshoot right now in benefits and stuff, you know. No, Kimberly, it hasn't been approved. That's why I asked if you had any research on it. Oh, I know exactly. eBay is allowing them because it's an auction house for people. I mean, literally, eBay used to be for anyone who could do it, but now, you know what I said? The other day, I emailed eBay, and they're like, they send me these updates. Oh, you got to do this, right? So I emailed eBay, right? And I said, why should I go through your company? Oh, because we're great and we sell things and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but you fucking bent over backward, took it in the ass, and we got to pay sales tax. If I buy an item from New York, I ain't paying sales tax from Washington State. Fuck it. Well, you have to do it everywhere. So certain items I buy, I go do layaway, and then I basically go ahead and I do it through a different state that doesn't have to file the state taxes. It works. There's places out there that still do it that way. Because, like, for example, you order, for example, Chloe and I were talking about buying a new camera. She wanted a DSLR, eventually, Canon or Nikon. She looked at Canon and Nikon's website, sales tax. She goes Amazon, sales tax. eBay, sales tax. You go through one of these mom and pop shops that, etc. And you set up layaway, no sales tax. You just pay the shipping. And of course, it's just a bunch of BS, Oh, yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, but the point is what's the point is when you have the government turn around and say, well, we need to have a general federal sales tax to pay for your programs, and that the states turn around and say, well, we already have it. Or, no, you can keep yours. We just want to add it. So when they start doing a federal tax, for example, you get fucking taxed more. You get raped in the ass 4 times. You get fucking taxed for, you know what I mean. You get basically, you know, taxed, and it's not cool. I mean, literally, it's not cool. I mean, they basically, they're doing it. Yeah, but the problem is eBay has been forced to make you sales tax. So if you buy something from someone, say in Texas, or say I buy something from you, Gail, you're forced to basically, they do an online thing where I buy from you on eBay. You basically get your money, but then they applied sales tax. So that item that I paid for you to ship to me, I still got to pay the fucking sales tax. So anyway, look at it, it's fucking highway robbery. They're fucking screwing you over one way or another when it comes to fucking money, whether it be fucking sales tax, one way or the other. I mean, literally, eBay is you know what I was thinking, making good music? I'll tell you what I was thinking the other day. I got to use the restroom momentarily, but I will tell you what I'm thinking. So if you guys want to comment while I'm gone, I'd appreciate it. But here's how I see it. I was going through an article today, okay? Had to do with the Washington Post and Amazon. And they were talking about how Amazon's making a killing right now, like 30% profit more this year during the pandemic. So I made a joke with Chloe and said I was sure Amazon didn't cook up this coronavirus to make more money because they're greedy bastards. But honestly, here's the question. They're turning around and making a fucking profit on Amazon. And yet, all these people say, well, the disabled are going to spend their money foolishly. Let's see. I went out and I bought food, toilet papers, everything I can use for the next 3 months plus, right? Lunches, etc., common lunch, etc. Meanwhile, they turn around and Amazon is getting it. So who are we stimulating? We're not stimulating the economy. We're stimulating Jeff Bezos' pocket or the guy that runs Target or whatever other company we're going through. You're stimulating the local markets. Like other people are going to go shopping at local stores and stuff. You're stimulating the local economy by giving money to the local economy. The local guy goes and gives it to the people that sold him the vegetables, the fruits, the steaks, and everything else. And it goes all the way back in a circle. You stimulate one guy, he stimulates another, he stimulates another, he stimulates another, it gets down the list. Whereas everyone else might be stimulating Amazon or Target or Walmart. I mean, look, one of our own people today, I can't remember who it was, they're making more money because people are in panic and spending it. Feels like I said, it's hoarding shit not needed and spending the personal savings, especially after. Well, I mean, look, for me, I basically, if you want to say I'm hoarding 40 rolls of toilet paper, well, that's all I can buy. Target wouldn't sell me any more than 40 rolls at 3 different packages from 3 different sizes. So that's got to make me last a month. Laundry detergent. I bought enough laundry detergent because the state said we're stuck in here for another probably month. So I made sure we had a year's supply of laundry detergent. Usually when I buy laundry detergent, sometimes I run out early and I'm screwed. So the stimulus gave me enough money. I bought three 1-gallon jug plus size laundry detergent Tide liquid. That's fine and stuff. So to me, I'm stimulating what I need. I buy garbage bags. Usually I get all these free bags from the grocery store and I use them. But lately I ordered 2 boxes of bags. I bought 2 boxes of 2-gallon size boxes of Ziploc bags and 2 boxes of Glad bags. And stuff that I need. I bought candy. I bought cookies. I bought sodas. I bought ramen. I bought raviolis. I bought mac and cheese. I bought Chloe her pickled sausages, like her Bahama Mamas or whatever they're called. Stuff like that. I basically stimulated Amazon. But I stimulated Amazon because A, we're not allowed to go off island, and B, we're not allowed to go to the grocery stores. And I made a promise to Pee Wee I wouldn't go to the local grocery stores. Fuck them. So it's either get my meat at the local grocery store or Orcas, or order everything I can through Omaha. I did the best bet I could by making my money last. Threw in a few movies too, by the way, just because they were affordable, but stuff I've been renting like crazy on Amazon. And I finally said, fuck it. I don't want to pay any more rental fees. So I bought them outright. So what happened with Chloe is Chloe offered to set a bank account up, and they said because her checks were too much, they weren't going to allow her to withdraw any for 30 days due to the fact that the amounts are too big and they have to clear. But that's only if she qualified for a checking or savings account. And because she had an error at Wells Fargo and U.S. Bank, they weren't going to cash them at all. So they were like, fuck you. So, let's see. Some people are saying the 5G is the real deal with coronavirus. They have no microwaving people to death. Well, who knows? I mean, I don't know. My cousin works with the 5G things. From what I brought it up to him last year, and he's like, nah, you're paranoid type thing, 3 days or 5 days I cash on an old account. No, not at all. I'm talking about the nuts like the lady on the news who cleared the toilet paper section and wouldn't even give to the lady who begged for at least a few. I mean, I got like 600 left because I've been shopping at Amazon at Target, basically getting toilet paper, body wash, shampoo, conditioner. I mean, everything I can think of I've been getting so I don't have to go out because I don't feel comfortable going out. Hell, I got to order some pants, size 10 pants, But yeah, I mean, literally, when it comes to Chloe's checks, Pee Wee, they just don't want to fucking cash it. One guy said he'd had to take him 3 weeks to bring an armored car in for that much. And he says, well, if you don't qualify for account, which they said she didn't, then they said that check's pretty useless. And they don't trust the government right now. So basically, it's like no one wants to do it. What are you doing? Quit knocking your food bowl over. Eat your food. If you keep knocking your bowl over, I'll pull it out again, Ebony. I mean, that's the way it is, Pee Wee. They're just like, oh, well, you don't qualify. You don't qualify for an account. So, we asked Social Security to send it on a Direct Express. They said they can't. That's just too much. I mean, after 6 months, if she didn't spend it all, she'd lose it. So it's like, if you ask Direct Express to do it, that's why they give retro checks and paper so you can try to deal with it while you're waiting for your, whatever. They said they did not want to put that much money on Direct Express. Literally. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why me and Pee Wee and Gail have been trying to work with you all. I mean, literally. Okay, Adams, you moved your bowl too many times. I'm taking it away from you. There we go. Look, Pee Wee and Gail and I, MGM. If you didn't know, our channel is about helping people get their stimulus checks, but right now it's also to help you find the items you need. I mean, look at Gail. She was asking me earlier about toilet paper. I found plenty of places for toilet paper. One place was a little more money, but our channel is also to help people maintain the 1,200, make sure they get the supplies and stockpile. I mean, because our channel has to find new ways to expand during this pandemic. So we're talking about how to basically expand. And one is to help people. I mean, Pee Wee's been trying to help me locate mac and cheese. I found Target had it. I've been trying to help people find toilet paper and other items. Gail's been trying to give me ideas where to go to get cheap food so I can have it brought in because I'm stuck at home because of my age. I mean, literally, if you look at the big picture, we're trying to help each other out. We're trying to make this channel thrive right now on the pandemic issues, not thriving over a second stimulus. I mean, there's too many people out there that want a second stimulus due to the fact that they're fucking greedy, you know? But anyways, I have to use the bathroom temporarily, but what was my question? Well, let me look. Panicking and hoarding. I mean, look, if you think hoarding three different sizes of toilet paper equaling 40 quad rolls or mega rolls is hoarding, then I don't know what it is. I want to make sure I have enough shit paper for the month. Hoarding getting 2 packages, which is the limit for 8 double rolls of paper towels is hoarding. Then, well, I guess I was hoarding because frankly I'm stuck indoors. And you know, if you think stockpiling a little extra candy for the month is hoarding, well, I mean, literally, we are all in the same boat. The problem is we have to look at each other. So, you know, but I'm going to use the restroom for a moment, okay? But anyways, what I'm trying to say is you know, there is. Look at what's going on with the cattle, MGM. We're basically losing our cattle. They're trying to force the cattle to be killed, so you got to buy beef from Nambia or beef from Brazil or China. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not fucking going to stimulate China when it comes to the beef. I don't trust China. Nor does Gail. Here's another thing. Trump wants to turn around and basically punish China for their coronavirus thing. Punishing them is only going to make it so we're going to have more harder time buying products that companies already sent their factories to make, like Nintendo Switches and stuff. We might just be killing off our entire thing. Oh, who was it? It was someone earlier. It was Clydell. Our moderator Clydell came in earlier, everyone. He said he was at he said he went shopping today, okay, at Walmart. He actually risked it and went in and got food because he needed it, which is fine. You have to risk it anyway if you're going to go shopping for food. But he said there were 3 idiots, and he said it's in his head. He didn't say it out loud. 3 idiots taking their stimulus and buying a fucking TV with it. They're going to be pretty fucking hungry when they have a TV and no food in their belly. I don't know. Cream of wheat? Give her some cream of wheat, maybe. Or cream of rice. That's a good hot cereal. But anyways. I don't remember the question I was going to ask. But maybe I'll go through the comments real quick and see. Yeah, well, sip the tea because, you know, personally, I don't trust China anyways. Oh, I know what it is. My question was about sales tax. Don't you guys think it's fucking bullshit? You know, that every place you go now, you have to pay fucking sales tax for a state because they're fucking greedy. What happened to the free market where you can not pay sales tax and give a mom and pop business? Now they got to go through special loopholes just to get the items. I mean, literally, it's utter bullshit, you know. Okay, and how'd you end up with my channel, Into the Wild, if I may ask? Was it because of the topics we're talking about? Are you on disability, or is your family in the beef farms or whatever? I mean, it doesn't make sense, you know. If you found my channel, what was it? Maybe it was the topic we're talking about. I don't even remember, but you know. Well, yeah. I mean, look at price gouging. Amazon's being sued. I mean, oh, I know what it was. So Amazon, here's what I was going to say. Amazon turns around and they're charging 50% more for a lot of their products, knowing that everywhere else is sold out. So therefore, they're making a killing. Meanwhile, I am watching Terraflame prices and going to various different stores and giving them business over giving Amazon business. I'm not paying $40 for a jug of dish laundry soap or $20 for a thing of Dawn dish soap. I'm not, and Amazon claims that they take care of these scalpers, yet they're not. They're allowing it to go through because they're getting paid. I don't know how many times today I had to report it through Amazon of everything I'm looking for just to tell them, look, you got scalpers. It's like they don't really care. They're making money anyway. Look at it. They get a fee for things. So some jackass pays $100 for a 24 pack of ramen. Shame on you for needing that ramen and paying $100 for it. I'm gonna use the toilet. I'll be right back. Attention, attention. This is Captain Jean-Luc Picard. The Admiral's toilet is completely plugged up and has to unplug it. Please send a repair team to Deck 5 to her quarters immediately to fix it. Again, Deck 5 Enterprise E. Thank you for this important announcement. Ugh. Hey everyone. Thought I'd have a little fun. Ugh. Sorry for the delay. Woo! Do not go in there. I thought it'd be funny. Oh, so anyways, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Rita Lee, do you think there should be any rent, mortgage, electricity bill paid now because of the pandemic? People need their money, so they need to survive right now. Come see the let us know. Well, I'll tell you what's going on. Okay, I don't know if you know this MGM, but there's a program on in the 50 states where there's a special fund that the electricity you go through an advocate group, and they'll sign you up for it. If you qualify, you can have up to $1,000 a year towards your electric bill. So for me, that was almost good. So my electric bill's covered for 6 months, so I don't even have to worry right now. I got approved last month, so my electric bill for this month is going to be bounced up to zero. Yes, but that doesn't answer the question into the wild. She asked you, do you have names? So she can send people to the responsible parties about why Texas cattlemen are killing their cows, their chickens, and their pigs. That's what she was asking about. Now, mortgage and rent. Let me give you a thing about mortgage and rent. Well, that's the thing. If you go on to, this is what I understand. If you go to your grocery store in our state, they have a thing. It says produced and manufactured, and it says USA. So it says USA on it. So whenever I go for chicken, beef, or pork, I always look on the sticker when I'm paying for it. So it says, for example, one of the places I used to shop at, it used to say rabbit, product of China. I would never touch Chinese rabbit. But anyways, yeah. So for example, like that. Unfortunately, so anyways, back to MGM. Let me give you an example. Rent and mortgages will not be done because most people that have rent already get rent subsidies if you're on HUD or the United States Department of Agricultural Rural Assistance Rural Development. So if you pay 30% of the rent, the USDA RARD pays 70% of the rent. So your rent's pretty cheap. So the rest of the money you pay out also offsets the management company. The management company pays the rest, the water, sewer, the garbage, the taxes, etc. So if they basically turned around and told the management companies of USDA, RARD, or HUD free rent, you bet your bottom dollar that they would basically turn around and sell all the fucking buildings and everyone would be homeless because no one in the management field wants to give free rent, even though the government can guarantee it. These management companies don't trust the fucking government. Now, when it comes to free mortgages, they're not going to do it either because the bank controls the mortgages. If the government turned around and said, "Oh yes, we need to give free rent to MGM for 2 years because he's struggling because of coronavirus," the banks will turn around and say, "No, not unless you do this or do that." And if they sign a good law, the banks are eating the cost. So even if the banks are making the payments, the state just paid 2 years of mortgages. And what if the government doesn't have the money to pay 2 years of mortgages? The banks aren't going to be eating up that cost, so no free rent either. Now, when it comes to other things, for example, the government has free cell phones. A lot of people that have Medicaid right now, food stamps that are not on food stamps, are unemployed. They're getting government phones because, well, it's free. They want to get every benefit they can. And because they're bringing in $2,400 extra a month for unemployment, they're just going to fucking suck up the free phones too. And then they're going to try to go and complain that they need a deal on electricity because they're unemployed. So the electricity companies are going to have to go to the government and ask for an extension so they can extend more money out for people that can't pay, and the advocacy groups have to ask for money through the state, and eventually electricity isn't covered. And then if some people are still having trouble, they might go to the churches or the advocacy groups looking for rent. And like I said before, MG, and some of these people will just go and take advantage of everything they can and then go to the advocacy group just for fucking free rent and free food because they spent their stimulus money on a fucking TV because they think the TV's good. They'll just go over to the fucking advocacy groups and ask for help. I mean, literally, when I was struggling with before Chloe got on disability, I was going to the advocacy group for help. They were giving me hams and turkeys and everything else, but now it's a different story. I don't go there because I don't need help. Sometimes I donate to help them out. Yeah, but like they said, who's the responsible party? Is it the government saying you must kill the fucking livestock and go and fucking buy fucking food from Namibia or fucking Brazil? I'm not eating fucking beef from Brazil. I won't even fucking eat beef from fucking Namibia. Hell, I won't even trust to eat fucking meat from McDonald's in England. They turned out the most Big Macs cooked over there was really horse meat. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not going to go eat old horsey because horsey got turned into patties. Well, let me put it to you this way. The only other beef I will trust besides American Longhorn beef, USDA beef, aka Black Angus, which I know I met the guy a long time ago, Stuart Anderson himself, and was a cattleman, and he had his own steak restaurant, Black Angus. But I also want to say Stuart Anderson was a great guy. Is he still alive? I wonder. That'd be a good question. And then the other beef I trust is Kobe beef from Kobe. I also trust some of my extended family that has access and ties to the ties for here we go. Didn't know that. So, anyways, something like that. But, anyways, my point being is if you look at, he died in 2016, but if you look at the big picture, well, yeah, there is country of origin in most of the meat in this state. Our state has a law where it has to point to the point of origin. So that's why I said I know when, you go to the freezer section of my old store a long time ago. What was this, 2013 and so they had rabbit that was from China. So I won't touch Chinese rabbit, Yes, Lord Samuel, the beef issue is bad. By the way, I want to share something with you all. Like I said, if you look at that one side where they said rabbit, origin of rabbit was China, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be having Chinese rabbit. As a matter of fact, for anyone out there, I won't even eat American rabbit, into the wild, just so you know, I'm not going to be eating any rabbit, not even Chinese rabbit. By the way, into the wild, meet my friend. His name's Ebony. Hi, boo. This is my prize, one of my prized possessions in the world. So look at him. Isn't he so cute? My beef is way past USDA standard. Now, most of the beef you're eating is from Vietnam at Walmart. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't eat Walmart beef. I never touched Walmart beef. Yes, isn't he cute? He's a Dutch dwarf. He's 1 year old. Hi, Ebony. Oh, yeah. Come here. There you go. You can sit on the bed. You can sit on the bed, making good music. Well, that's the thing. I mean, when I go to the grocery stores here, the state has a law in Washington State says the meat has to be produced where it's from. So with me, so let me ask you, if Walmart's buying beef from Vietnam, for example, okay, hypothetically, which would make sense into the wild, would that mean that they're basically falsifying the wrappers in the United States to say USA when they're really Vietnamese? Because I've always wondered, okay, this is something my husband used to really get pissed off about with beef into the wild. He also told me never get a bunny. They're noisy as hell. But this guy's been the quietest little bun in the world. He used to say, and he used to show me where people would put in, buy steaks, right? From whatever country they were. I don't know where Safeway's was, but he always bitched about Safeways. You probably heard of Safeway or Albertsons or Fred Meyer's. He'd bitch about those places. Hi. Look at how cute he is. Isn't he adorable? This guy means the world to me. So he basically complained about how they put carbon monoxide. By the way, most stores, if you didn't know this, Gail, puts carbon monoxide into the steak. And then they put it under like a refrigerated section at the glass store. So when you're walking through the meat department in a store, you see how red it is? It's because they pump carbon monoxide in the steak. But if you flip it to the other side, it's brown. And you always wondered about it when it's one side's red and the other side's brown. Or sometimes if they have enough meat, they put carbon monoxide in both just to con you into buying it, you know. So what about like Kansas City steaks or Omaha? Are they actual real American, or are they just basically saying American? Because it doesn't make sense how they can produce so much quality beef at a matter of time. My husband was always questioning the standards of those places. He just wants to be out with me. So basically, you know, my question is does anyone know about the carbon monoxide thing in the meats? Because they make it look really fresh, even though the meat could be out for days, and they just keep pumping carbon monoxide in it. I'm sorry, but I don't trust plant-based meats into the wild. I'm more of a meat eater. If I eat anything right now, my meat consists of a high-quality Nathan's hot dog, Banquet Salisbury steaks, the family size, Tyson Cornish game hens, some quality steaks from Washington or Oregon or prime rib. I mean, literally, I'm one of those that I basically know where my meat's coming from before I even buy it. I'm one of those all-American girls that hates fucking spending money if I know something's made in China. Are you made in China?
No, Mommy, I'm from Orcas Island. I'm American bunny from an island. My name's Ebony. I'm a bunny.
Yes, I know you're a bunny. That's why you're so damn cute. When I saw your first picture when I first got you, before I picked you up at the ferry terminal, I said I fell in love with you instantly. I was having dreams of bunnies jumping over fences. Oh yeah, I already read it. That's why I said I don't trust plant-based. I won't even trust the plant-based Burger King burger. I don't trust it. Then again, I don't trust Burger King burgers either anymore. I mean, look, the rumors are going around that McDonald's put ammonia in their burgers. You think I want to eat ammonia-induced burgers or infused burgers? I don't think so. Yeah, but where do we go to get fresh butchered meat to send up here? I mean, I'd gladly spend the fucking money. If someone can give me a website where I can get all American cattle, I'd buy a fucking head of beef tomorrow morning. My freezer would be filled. So if anyone has any ideas, me and Chloe's got the money. We'll fucking put a whole head of beef on our table and keep it there. As long as they keep the intestines and other things. I'm not eating cow hearts and cow brains. No, thank you, or tripe. Look, I mean, basically, like I said, if anyone has a link to where I can buy a whole fresh USDA head of beef, I will buy the fucking head of beef. As long as they could ship it to my island here in freezer box containers, I will fucking buy the whole head of fucking beef. Chloe even said that herself. She wants the fucking beef. So into the wild, you have any websites you know of that can give me a head of beef? Hell, I'd even buy a head of buffalo if I have to.
What about bunnies, Mommy? Do you want to eat the bunny?
No, I don't want to eat rabbit. Rabbits are too cute. Even bunnies are cute, especially Dutch dwarfs. They're just so cute. We can't eat bunnies. You don't eat bunnies.
But Brother Moppy says you eat bunnies.
Brother Moppy basically wants to eat you as a morsel. Look what he did to your cousin. I think it was Nug. Old Nug got basically bit, and he bit into a chicken. Remember, you weren't around then. You weren't born yet. But you know what? You're just my pride and joy. We don't eat rabbit. Yeah, please do, MGM. I don't care if they ship to me. I'll buy a fucking whole cow if I have to. Chloe and I will buy a spare freezer and we'll fill the damn thing up. My point is we're not basically eating this shit. Hey, Chloe, what if I told you I was investing some of your money wisely? What if I told you I'm getting a freezer here? What if I told you everything's connected for someone who's going to sell us a whole head of beef? You want a head of beef? Yeah. Oh, you want that 1,200-pound cow in the freezer? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'll take a whole head of lamb too if I can get my grubby hands on it. Personally, my husband used to say beefalo. It's what's for dinner. They send it FedEx or UPS overnight in frozen containers. Basically, they freeze it and freeze things. Dry ice. You see, there you go. So yeah, here's my email address. If any of you have access to a place online that sells whole heads of beef, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Well, look, Pee Wee, we both agreed, sis, that a freezer would be a good purchase for me and Chloe. We're going to be signing another re-release for a year. We're going to be on this island for another year. You know, if you needed to butcher some cows into the wild, if you, my email is out there. If you really need to unload some weight, I could probably buy a freezer soon with the excess money that we have and stock a head of cow. If you're really that hurting, I'd gladly do it. Whatever the meat market is, I'm not going to shaft you being a minister of God. I'll pay the fucking full price. If that's what you're interested in. In the meantime, I need to fucking check something out. All right, let me see if there's anything online. Oh, that's nice. Don't fucking do that. Alright. Alright. So basically I just sorry about that. I was looking for online on my laptop for 1 second about beef supplies. Let's see, Missouri farmer, I'll call him tomorrow. I have 100 in a bag, orchard, nope. Into the well, what are you gonna do? Chinese rabbit? Meow. Damn, better order big deep freezer. Yeah, I can order the deep freezer. I can do everything I need ASAP. I can get the beef. Well, whatever works. I mean, if anyone wants to sell me a head of beef for me and Chloe, we'll pay you the fucking price for a whole head of beef. Look, if you wanted to charge me $2,000 into the wild for a head of beef, I would pay the whole fucking $2,000 right out the door, plus shipping to have that beef sent to me frozen packed. So, does anyone have any suggestions? You know, you guys got my email. I'll leave it again just in case. I do need to look into that. That's a better investment right now since we're stuck here for the next year. And we got enough laundry detergent to last for a year. So, technically, you know. So, how much do you charge for a whole head of beef? How much do you charge for a whole head of beef? Into the wild, butchered and everything. Do you ship? Do you actually ship your beef out to other people? Here's the deal. If you really need to get rid of some of your livestock, you know, and you can't butcher any of it, drop contract, email it to me. Chloe will sign it. And we'll send you everything you need to ship it to us so you don't lose any money. That way it's all legal and Chloe's got the beef and we have food for a year or 6 months or whatever, you know. So, well, 1 a.m. is 32 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, literally, it's not that far. I mean, literally. Kramer's Meat Market. Kramer's Meat Market. Let me look. All right, let me look. Hold on. Let me check that. Interesting. Okay, sorry about that. I got sidetracked for a minute. I figured you guys could talk for a minute. I was looking up something, I found something that might be really interesting. Pay dirt. So I took your guys' advice, Pee Wee, and the rest of you, and I went ahead and I decided to check our local areas. There's 3 farms in the islands that do cattle. So I'm going to email them. I'm see what I can do. I'm going to contact the co-ops in the area, the farmers co-ops that we have here on the island. We're members. We're see if we can get a head of beef that way too, because Chloe's really worried, and with the money she's got, she should be buying the whole fucking head of beef. That'd be one of those ideas we might need to survive. So what did I miss while I was doing this? Okay, so I saw Kramer's, but I don't know anything. That's what I love the business morality here. Check 30, maybe they're at 1 a.m. Wait and see if they're shop at 9 a.m. Usually directed especially by Eastern Zone. It's midnight. Does anyone know if I come and got any Corona check for my... Does anybody know how come I never got Corona check? I'm on SSI. Yeah, you get it May 10th to May 20th. That's what I keep saying. Well, there you go. Lord Samuel knows this. Kramer's is really good. They will be your best bet. I sell my meat to Ridgecrest Farms in Lawrenceville. They are experiencing slow processing now. Yeah, well, here's the deal. I found several places that have USDA cattle, and so I'm going to show you something into the wild. All right, so here's a link I'll show you. I always share it to people, just so you know where I come from, because people say, "Oh, where I come from." Our town has our county has their own tourist website. So here you go. I live on an island, so apparently that island has something Hope so. I don't forgot about me. We already said May 10th to May 20th. Because I really need that money right now. Well, what do you need the money for, Xbox? You can go buy another Xbox, so it's so that important you need the money. I mean, you get paid tonight, so you shouldn't be worried about your money right now. Well, then you still no kids, Nah, Direct Express gonna hit 1 to 2 weeks in mail. We'll ask prior to because we think the check received now we can hold us. Right now I'm on some if I get it cool. Read the link about SSI recipients. Amen. I guess the 1200 won't go on Direct Express till May 5th. Xbox better, it doesn't matter. SSI May 10th to 20th. I mean, nothing matters. Nothing to do with your regular SSI. Simmer check is okay. Thanks. Better. You are better. Do you have a deep freezer? Yes, I have a deep freezer. I have a deep freezer, and if you were hearing me, Gail, Chloe can buy another deep freezer. We can basically put one on plywood in the back in her room, fully filled to the brim. My regular money hasn't even come in May 1st. That's because it comes in at 22 minutes. Well, so what? I have a gaming computer too. I have a desktop and a laptop. And my desktop's got a 4 gig Radiant or NVIDIA chip in it. That says right there, 4 gig NVIDIA chip. Things loaded with 32 gigs of RAM. I can't complain. After they screwed up, they said they updated my computer for me. Thank you, Lenovo. 32 gigs of RAM, Windows 10, 4 gigs of onboard video, dedicated video chip. Hell, my desktop can handle it too. My desktop has been updated once, so. Well, your money will be coming in approximately 21 minutes. I guarantee it. Check in at 1 a.m. Eastern time, which is around 21 minutes. Well, big deal. My laptop had only 12 gigs. Lenovo decided after the hard drive failed in it and the video card was problematic and a few other things that they sent me an updated computer. My Lenovo laptop had 12 gigs. Now it's got 32 gigs of RAM and a 4 gig dedicated chip with 17-inch screen. That computer has two 2-terabyte hard drives in it. I can't complain. Lenovo upgraded it for me for no cost, and it's still under warranty. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not allowed to grow garden here. My manager won't even let me do anything here. We're allowed to look at the high grass that they won't mow. Yeah, I mean, if your deposit's pending, it will be pending and it will be going in your account in 20 minutes. Please. Yeah, they're all full, but you do know what I'm trying to tell you. So, our sister. Yeah, I'm serious. She's got deer protected, so the deer won't eat out of it. Friggin' bitch, she won't give it to anyone else, but she's like, hey, Chloe, I have something to tell you. Got some emails I'm doing tonight. Mm-hmm. Antelope. Well, when you're done, come on out here for a second. Call customer service in the morning. Boot it up, Elmira. My heart's on fire, Elmira. Or is it Elvira? I can't remember. Wasn't that the Oak Ridge Boys? Yeah, probably be pending in 18 minutes. I get my money in 18 minutes. I ain't complaining about 18 minutes. coming? Are you coming? Fine. Xbox is better. It will tell you if your morning's pending. Do 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 do.
How did Xbox sign for money spending? What, their achievements? Xbox achievement unlocked. Money came. Xbox achievement unlocked. Stimulus check has arrived.
No, I'm having chest pain.
Okay, sorry.
That is too funny. Now, would you like to hear what I was thinking about? Okay. So, anyways, Xbox says you're not complaining because you already have your 20 at 1200. I do not. Well, you know why I'm not fucking complaining about my 1200 Xbox? Because I'll tell you a little secret, okay?
What is it?
I don't need to worry about money. I got Chloe.
Oh,
What?
bite me. I said
I had to support you for 50 months, Missy.
bite me.
So you're saying you're hoarding it all for yourself
No.
now?
I just told you to bite me.
So I don't have you then.
No, you do have it. I just said bite me. Bite me. Bite me. I usually say bite
All right,
me.
let's get down to business, Chloe.
All right.
Before I have another heart attack. Better have your sister call them in the morning. Right, already I got mine, but I called them too. Yeah, everyone's gonna get their monthly pending money in 16 minutes. Check your online bank account, Xbox. So, anyways, I went online. I took a minute. Should have been on the front of the video, but I took a minute. I got email all lined up, by the way. Anyways, apparently, there's 3 farms on the
Okay. 3 farms on the island.
3 farms on the island that does beef, pork, chicken, and lamb. So I will email them tonight, and I will see if they have any heads of beef available because they're one's USDA certified, so they can butcher it there on site out of East Sound, so they can deliver to you for a small fee, and you can have a huge freezer full of a huge head of beef. You can have your beef brought in from there. So you establish business with them. As soon as that money goes into the bank, everything's good. You cut them a check. You're going to have probably a good year supply or about 600 pounds of beef when you're all sudden done with the cow.
So, how much does this cost?
No. You're looking at probably between $600 and $800 for a head of beef, maybe a little more. But Chloe, the question is, do you want to go hungry or do you want your beef?
Beef. We get some beef.
Beef, it's what's written in it.
And
And
we'll get some. We'll make sure we get potatoes and stuff like that.
may I just say, the people that do the livestock for the beef, they're also certified USDA or whatever for pork. So you can get USDA cut bacon too.
Yes. I'll do that.
Yeah, with my luck, she'd probably give me a heart
Some
attack
ham.
too.
What about ham? They do ham?
Chloe, when you ask for a fucking head of pig, they're going to give you 4 hams. The hams are part of the leg, I believe, or the butt, or whatever it is. Wherever the ham is on the pig, you're going to get a ham. You're going to get bacon. You're going to get ham hocks. You're going to get, you're going to get basically everything. I don't want the pork intestines. If you want to cook that yourself, that's your business. Forget it. I don't even want any sweetbreads.
Okay.
That's cow brains.
Oh, cow tongue's good.
Well, you can cook it as long as you cook it outside on a barbecue because I do not want to smell it in this house.
Well,
You'll be seeing me hurl in the toilet.
It smells like beef.
Really? Well, tripe is really worse. You want to eat tripe, you can go cook it outside.
Let's try it.
Cow intestines. They use. Have you ever tried true Mexican menudo? That's what tripe is in it.
No. Yeah, so you do tongue talkers too.
Well, Aaron, I should have took you to a place in Moses Lake that did the tongue tacos. Aaron couldn't get enough tongue
I
tacos.
see tongue tongue tacos at a place called Tacos
All
Don
right.
Chewy in Phoenix, and it was really good. Loved it. It was like one of the best tacos I've ever had.
Well, we'll go by Sears soon, get a freezer. But, you know, you might want to, if they don't have a head of beef, you can always make a deal where you can get like a quarter head, and every time they slaughter a cow, you're on the first on the list to get more.
Okay.
So your freezer is always filled. Me, you know me, I'm more of a steak gal and a rib gal. But you know what? Fresh grain ribs and beef, that might just kill me off anyway. But it's so tasty. God didn't give us heart attacks for nothing. He wanted us to enjoy our food. Wonder if heart attacks were back in the day during the Israelites' time. I don't know. That'd be an interesting question. I always thought, you know, something or other, you know, but I'm not making fun of you, Xbox. I would never make fun of you. I was just, you know. Anyways, they told me to be right back. As soon as my deposit comes in, I think I'll log off out of the tub for a while. I got to get that project done eventually. I have to do it tomorrow. You want me to go with you? You don't really bother me to go with you. I really don't want to fucking tote a cooler and a little cart all the way there. We don't even know what meats they have there.
They do. They have some meats. They have some pretty good meats. I've seen them there. They got beef. They got chicken. They got the lamb, which
I sense tacos tomorrow. I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Poppy said something.
If you come with me, I will buy. If you come with me, I'll get you snacks.
Oh, really? I got like plenty of snacks.
Fine, eat the snacks here then.
Talking about the stuff I ordered on Amazon.
Well, then wait for them and eat them here. I'll go by myself tomorrow.
You didn't say you were going by yourself. By the way, I was hoping that if we were on the ferry together, you'd do me a favor.
Notice?
Time we get home tomorrow with the groceries, we have to deliver that envelope. You have to have the paperwork filled out for your whatever it is.
Medicare?
No, your rent. That's locked in for a year. But she also knows that that's kind of complicated because you get SSI for a couple months if they haven't paid you yet, and then they're booting you off. So you get a back payment of SSI. You get SSI for April and May, and then you're dumped in, and then you get
After a
disability.
year's up, you just want to sign for another year after that year.
No,
I mean, you said you wanted to. After the year's up, after being recert, you want to sign for another year.
our recert would be from like June to June, so we'd be leaving in the summertime.
Yeah, next year.
Yeah, but we have to recert now because it's the law. If we don't recert right now, we're kicked out. And where do we go?
No, I know we are doing that, but next year we'll move.
Next year we'll be moving. Yes.
Well, the pandemic probably won't be over next year.
Well, let's hope it is.
What if it isn't and it's June? Pandemic started months ago. Are we resorting then too?
And we have to if they're still in lockdown.
And then what? We stay till summer 2022. Well, I'm not staying in here for another 2 years without a grocery store in town to go to. Sorry to say.
So you're just gonna up and leave with the lease. I'll let the manager know
Do you
now.
expect me to keep traveling on ferry to get groceries?
I was gonna go with you.
Yeah, well, I mean, in a year from now, do you expect me to still do that?
No, in a year from now, they should have that damn thing lifted.
No, I've heard that they're planning to put another.
They're
one
not
in.
going to. They can't. That's the thing. You only get a year. The sheriff's not going to allow it to be re-up. That's the thing. They won't. Thing is, they're not going to.
Well, I heard that manager.
The manager isn't doing
She said
it.
she's threatened to quit if it's not re-up.
Well, you know what? She can quit because they're not going to allow it. You know what the freaking problem is? Fucking owner's pissed. He wants the fucking lady to quit. He lost his money. He knows what's coming down the pipe. He already knows. It's word's already getting around on this island. And guess what? He's lost more money. He can make more money off you buying $200, $300 bottle of booze than this fucking lady is throwing out there. So she was being a bitch because you got fucking buku bucks and she didn't get anything. She's fucking living on. And by the way, she's a fucking wine. So, you know, she drinks the cheap shit. You go and pick up 2 bottles of Hennessy.
So she's an alcoholic?
Yeah, she's pissed because you pick up 2. Let me keep my volume down. You pick up 2 bottles of cognac, and the fucking bitch complains about it. I mean, look, 2 bottles of fucking cognac, and she wants to bitch because you shouldn't be buying it.
And so, what did he say anything to that lady after he lost his
Yeah,
money?
he was hoping she'd leave.
And
I
then
mean-
she didn't want to leave.
No. Thing is she's basically, I'm welcome there. If he basically is hoping that you'd give me money and I'd go and get these things.
Do you think he might actually lift it by?
He wants to lift it. That's the thing. The advocates basically are angry already. I know this for a fact.
They're
because
angry at that lady.
the lady shouldn't have fucking snapped me. You know what the rumors going around between Court and Ash?
What is it?
They're pissed because you're basically sitting on a whole boatload of moolah. And by the way, Ashley and them said that they would back you up. They had to go down in the corona-infested air to get you your account set up to help you as an advocate because they're not allowing some fucking dickheaded bank to say no. You know who was walking down the street when you were fucking at the hardware store?
Who?
That fucking cunt. She's like, "Oh hi, how are you enjoying your cigar?" And I'm like, "Yeah, well, you're always welcome in my store." And I'm going, we're a pair. If you threw her out, you threw me out. You know, I'll just go find an online retailer to buy the cognac. Lady didn't like that answer.
What'd she say?
She was begging me to come in there and buy from her. She knew the stimulus money's coming down the pipe, so she thought she said they restocked in case we wanted more.
Was she saying bad things about me?
No, she just basically was I mean, she was carrying a money pouch like this. It was this thick, you know. And she was talking about the stimulus. She was hoping that you pass a few dollars of your retro to buy whatever we need there until this thing's lifted, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, literally, I was walking home. I was thinking more about the coffee pot being turned off than what the fucking lady said.
Yeah.
I mean, the lady was a fucking bitch.
And I bet you if the owner of the store lifts the ban early, that lady will probably throw a fit.
No, she won't. She's pissed because her boss yelled at her. Her boss knows that every time I went into his brewery, it'd be $100 for both of us. What is it now? None.
Yeah.
We were mostly, when we came in there to spend your birthday or whatever, he knew his people were getting paid good. Now they're not getting paid anything. His business is fumbling. The only way he's making money is if he jacks up everything at the store.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I could take. Let me put it this way: if you wanted to buy another bottle of cognac, I can send you a website that you could put in your information to have shipped directly here, and it'd be cheaper than fucking them. You pay the sales tax anyways, but at least you have your booze, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can even fucking order your rum online. You didn't know, so you don't even have to leave during the pandemic. You have your rum brought in. Not that I know anything about rum. Even that nice. Fancy rum that I showed you the other day that you thought would be tasty would work for you. I mean, literally, I'm not saying go ahead and buy booze, but I'm just saying look at it from that point of view. I mean, there is back doors where you can go get things you need to.
Yeah. Maybe I should just call the owner up and see if he'll lift it.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I would.
I'll just apologize about that post on Facebook. I was
Well,
blowing off
if the
steam.
guy.
I was just saying I blew off some steam where probably where I shouldn't have blown off
Well,
steam.
no, that's why I don't basically post anything on Facebook.
know.
Then again, I'm not on
What do you
Facebook.
think you'll say about that if I apologize for Facebook?
I don't know. The thing is, as Poppy said, it's your battle. Me, I've done everything I can for my end to help you.
I know. It's just I want to give some time for calling, for trying to get that lifted. And maybe if we get lifted, I'll go to the other store, not King's. Maybe I'll lift it to go to Marketplace if they still have food selling. But I'll still go to Orcas every now and then because Orcas has stuff that they don't have. There are some stuff that Orcas has that nowhere on this island sells. And that's what will still bring me to Orcas Island. It'll always bring me to Orcas Island. Their deli's different. Their cookies are good. Let's see. They have different cognacs and stuff for you. They have.
I'm going there tomorrow morning.
Yeah. They have some different products. They have that aloe vera juice, which I've never seen in the entire area until I went there. I'm gonna get some aloe juice, you know? That stuff's good. I used to get aloe juice in Arizona all the time. They sell it in the 99-cent store, Fresh and Easy, Fry's, Food City. They sold aloe juice anywhere in Arizona. It's like a really cool desert drink. It's one of those really cool drinks you can drink in the desert. Made of aloes. I mean,
You really want this pork beef, I think.
yeah.
Because we're stuck here, and
Yeah.
I'm sending emails right now.
Send emails out. We'll talk about it tomorrow on the ferry. Anyways, what I was also going to say is, you know what's depressing me too is the fact that every day I keep seeing another eatery closing their doors till further notice. First it was Casting Schooner, now it's Vic's. Vic's is not opening up until the pandemic's over, at least. I was going to use shakes there. The doors are closed. I was like, oh man. Oh well.
There was a sign that said something like not enough equipment, or
The deli that makes the sandwiches you like,
yeah,
they're closing up.
permanently.
Yeah, I hear the grocery store deli is going to be closing soon too. And they're not closing permanently, no. Everything's just closing temporarily until they get food in. Because right now, grocery stores are selling the food products. Therefore, restaurants, eateries, and grocery store delis even can't get the food to make ready-to-go meals. So they have no choice but to close up. They can't, serve anything. Casking Schooner's closed. Downriggers is closed. That bone fish thing, blue water thing, whatever it's called, that's closed. I think that place where we usually got our breakfast, I think they're closed too now. Rocky Bay.
Oh yeah, they've been closed
Yeah.
since the pandemic.
Well, yeah, they ran out of food quicker. They just closed. I don't know what about Sweet Retreat? Are they still open?
Yeah, he's got a little thingy. I think he's still open. I don't know.
If they're open, we got to get some shakes from there. So there's none in Vic's. I hope they're still open. I don't know though. They're gonna probably run out of food soon too. Sweet Retreat's gonna close soon if they don't, get stocked up. Cynthia's is still doing takeout. They're still open, last I checked, but they can close any day. Hungry Clam's still open, but they can close any day. Formosa's, I hear, is going out of business, thank goodness. That cafe across from Formosa's is, from what I hear, said closing, so they don't have food. I mean, it's tough. China Pearl's still open as far as I know. And they have
Well,
good
you
food.
went to for fish and chips, didn't you?
Yeah, their fish and chips are good. They're actually
Better than the other thing.
yeah, I didn't expect them to be that good. I just thought, this will do. I mean, this is selfish chips here. Might as well try it. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, at least we tried it, And we came home, ate it, I'm like, this is good. They did a really kick-ass job on it. I mean, I want to try their Asian foods one day. Maybe they have General Tso's.
If you really need to call someone, you can always call directed. What do you call it? I don't remember what I'm talking about. Everyone, Skype. You can always call through Skype. So, anyways, I guess because everyone's no one's disappeared. I will give it a couple more minutes, and I do need to disappear soon to take a bath, but I'll wait till everyone gets back first because I want to take a bath and, why the fuck is this slow down? Well, we got a fucking problem with the fucking website? It's like loading like fucking snails. Let me see if I can fucking load it up on my desktop. Bet you the fucking news time it again. So I guess we're having a couple problems. There's a DNSF connection, blah 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 error for Direct Express right now. So it seems Direct Express is fucking Direct Express is whatever, not working. Oh, I understand you're still here. I'm acknowledging you're here. I'm just saying the Direct Express is fucked up. Checking to see if my payments went in. I gotta take a bath soon so I can fucking shave my legs and stuff. I'm putting on a nice dress tomorrow. Kimberly, I'm going to go shopping for groceries tomorrow. Yep, going grocery shopping. Be interesting. Beef. That's what's for dinner. Tacos. Oh, my shrimp tacos tomorrow. So apparently Direct Express is acting up. So literally Direct Express is broken. So go on a date. Go on a date. What do you mean go on a date? I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here in my apartment. Taking a bath. I'm putting on a dress tomorrow. I'm going shopping. Going shopping to get groceries. However, I'm hoping my business emails come back. I have some ideas, But go buy something nice. Well, right now I haven't bought anything for myself. Oh, Chloe did pick these pants up for me today. They're nice. My other pair has holes in them, so I got to order online some new pants. But going grocery shopping, the only thing I'm going to be getting myself nice tomorrow, girls, a bottle of cognac again. I'm not tapping into the expensive stuff. That's the only thing that'd probably be worth buying tomorrow. That's why I'm going over there. I got to pay the bills, and then at least I don't have the electric bill. That saves me some money. But Direct Express is down, so. Hey, boo boo. Want to say hello to Kimberly? Kimberly, are you causing the Wi-Fi to act up so I can't get my Direct Express? I can't even log into Direct Express. Kimberly, I'm starting to wonder if Direct Express is actually doing an overload of money tonight. I mean, literally. It is not working yourself. What did you buy yourself that was nice? Sometimes I hate waiting for a long time for people to get back, and you got to get back eventually. Chloe. steak for myself. And I know you like.
I'm trying to walk Moppy alcohol.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll. Oh, you're walking Mop right now? On sale and food. TV on sale. Whoa. Kimberly bought herself a TV, Chloe. Oh. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at me. Reason for it, hun, is because I've given all the schmeal. You weren't here the other day where you had this guy, right, that I banned. The fucker kept saying he wanted his dead dad's stimulus check because his dad filed taxes for him and he's on SSI. So I was like, you don't get it. And then he's like, well, it doesn't. My mom might get it if it's joint filing. Yeah, she'll get it then. Well, I need it for an iPhone. I need this. I need that. Buy me an iPhone. So eventually, me and Clydell and Minnesota and I think it was Gail, we all got tired of the fucker. We just banned his ass. And then another guy came on. He was like similar. It's just purely annoying, you know. How the fuck did you get one of those for $200? Hi, my name is Kimberly Robinson. No, that 75-inch TV wasn't stolen. I'm sorry, I saw a skit from Eddie Murphy, you know, it said in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, it was Mr. Robinson neighborhood. Don't accuse me of stealing your TV, white supremacist. I mean, literally, it was funny, but $200, damn, you did a good job, girl. Oh, well, harder than that, you are a smart girl then. Anyways, not that I should say anything, but Chloe was thinking of buying a new TV here, you know. She was actually thinking of having what was it? She wanted an 80-inch brought in or something. She wanted the 70-inch put in her room. She's like, I need an 80-inch for your eyeballs. Okay, I'll take an 80-inch. And before you ask, Chloe's loaded with money right now, so I'm holding on to it so she doesn't spend it. By the way, Kimberly, I have a question to ask you personally, since it seems no one's around her. Now, let's just say she got a second retro the other day, and the bank, one of the things that I told you I was going out for was the bank was they cashed all her smaller checks, but don't cash the huge one. They said, oh, you need a bank account, blah, 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 blah. So I got to help her set a bank account up tomorrow and deposit it. But she's like, oh, do you want a new camera? Do you want this? Do you want that? I'm going, save it. But anyways, here's the question I have for you. Something I want your honest opinion on because I can't fucking make heads or tails of it. And I trust you with my life if you didn't know. Well, what the fuck's going on with the meat in the grocery department? It's scaring the piss out of me. Everywhere I go here, meat's getting harder and harder to get. I mean, yeah, I believe it too. I mean, what? Fucking son of a bitch. So, big deal. At least you got your monthly payment. With me and Kimberly has told you how many times if you're on SSI, you will get it mid-May to May 10th to May 20th. Well, the thing is I just emailed 6 butchers on the island that actually do fresh meats. And 2 of them got back to me and it says, whatever I need, they can supply it for Chloe. And Chloe's loaded with, let's just say Chloe can meet them tomorrow at the ferry terminal and they'd have a fucking cooler filled with steaks if we wanted. They got fun at plenty. You know, they do Wagyu beef, they do Kobe beef, and they do fucking Angus beef. And this is actual USDA registered farmers here on our account in our county. All I got to do is go to Orcas or Lopez to get it, and they deliver it to us too if we have the cash. So that's why I said I actually contracted out to a local farmer for our beef. They also said they can get lamb, and then they can get chickens too, as well as pig. So I said I wanted a stack of bacon. You know. I need that too, 2,000. You need what for what? I mean, literally, I'm not understanding you. Oh, fuck. Great, Direct Express is down there. Hey, boo-boo. This is pissing me off. I can't even check my deposits. This is gonna take me fucking forever. At Colleen Sipasuth, let's see. Do you know any dates for Direct Express? Yes, if you're going to be getting SSI or Veterans Administration, that is May 10th to May 20th. I just told Josh. Portal closes May 5th. Otherwise, after May 5th on the IRS portal for Veterans and SSI, those checks will be going out. Now, if you're SSDI, Retirement Survivors, Railroad, your check's already done. Direct deposited or Direct Express. They are trickling in a little bit for direct deposit if you have direct deposit, but otherwise it's paper check. If you didn't do a paper check and you don't know what's going on with the payments, you should check the IRS Get My Payment tool. It'll tell you exactly what's going on. Let me pull it up for you so you can check your payment, because you need to look up the. And what do you need? What's this thing about you need 2,000? I thought you had your check and your payment. You should be pretty well off, girl. Oh, fuck. I wonder why the there. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm getting tired, you know. Well, I guess this is it.
I like that he's rushed. I'll be out there.
No, I didn't know there was no Uber in Kansas. So, anyways, welcome back, Pee Wee. So, like I said, you said I need that 2,000. Well, what do you mean, Kimberly? You're like, I need that 2,000. Well, what are you talking about? Fine. Hopefully, Direct Express works. I'm kind of worried about it right now. They're massively infusing money tonight, you know. I guarantee they're doing it too. I don't know. If you call Direct Express when you get back from walking Mafia, if there's money on your card. The lady said the other day there wasn't anything pending.
We're not getting steady. Spoiler.
That's like the 8th pee break. What are you talking about, Fumble Bum? That's not the 8th pee break. I haven't peed in a while. That was Chloe that was peeing. I was over on my laptop trying to get Direct Express to work. Seeing if my payment went in. The system's down. Oh. The system isn't loading right now, so I assume it's because everyone's getting a massive injection of stimulated payments tonight. They're being stimulated. I already explained it again, Pee Wee. Some people just don't want to listen when I give them the entire full skinny. Well, I already contacted several places to get fresh meat. They just need to know what cuts I need, Kimberly. Oh, yeah. What the hell? That's not bad. Let me check my deposit transaction. Oh, yeah. My money is in there for my month. It's one of those nights, I tell you. Everyone clammed up, I tell you. Oh, great. Hello, is anyone here? You see, because Fumblebum said that's the 8th time I'm going to pee, I'm going to actually use the restroom right now since comments are dead. So, does anyone else have anything to say? I have been looking for beef places. I found a few places, like 4. I'm here. So, hey, Gail, how goes it? So, I got some news for you. So, I took some time, shouldn't have done it, and I went to my island. We have a farmer's market website, and I went through it, and there's like 5 places. 3 of them have farms for beef, pork, chicken, and lamb. So, I emailed them and said, I want to head a lamb, head a beef, head a pork, and maybe a whole chicken. If they don't want to do the chickens, well, I'll take the other 3. One person got back to me and says, Dear Rita, we're really hurting for money. I don't know how to say this. It's kind of funny. But he says, this is Dave. And I was like, oh, okay. Like I know who Dave is. Then he said to me, I'll give you a deal if you really want beef or chicken or pork or lamb. And I said, well, I prefer steaks mostly, but I'll take whatever I can get. Steaks, roasts, and ribs, I give him what I like. I said, I'm not really fond of the rest. He's got other people want other things of the meat. And then I said, I'm really fond of bacon and ham steaks, and hams. Not really fond of the other things and pork ribs. So he said he could set up something because other people wants to pull together. Some want smoked hocks, some wants this, some wants that. So, instead of splitting up, so basically what we get, we want, but he's hurting. So I said, I have cash on hand. I said, I can meet you tomorrow at Lopez or Orcas. He's on Orcas. And I told him I can pick it up. I said, only thing is I'll pay I'll pay up to $50 extra in gas if you have to deliver me the meat if it's not ready. He says we'll meet up tomorrow in the AM, discuss that he's running a farm. And then the little bastard had to tell me one other thing. And I'm joking about calling him a bastard, but he looked at, in his email, he said, and by the way, I know you probably don't remember me, but how's Munchkin doing? So that little bastard who raises rabbits as pets asked how Ebony was doing. I said, "Oh, Bunny's fine. He's living with me. He's on my freezer. He's got his little cage. I took a little picture of him. He says, right on." So one of the 3-4 places that does it has meat, and it's the breeder for Ebony. He's happy to give me meat. He's like, "You give us money, we'll give you meat." He says, "We're struggling. We got Wagyu beef, and we have Kobe beef, and we have Longhorn beef, and we have Angus beef." And then he told me he's got like 3 types of cows or 3 types of pigs, and what was the other thing? A couple types of lamb. So he said my freezer will be pretty good. He says I can go through him for all my meats if I need to. And he's a farmer, and he raises bunnies for pets. So to me, I was like, oh yeah. Actually, this guy is more legit than anything because he's Dave. He's the one who gave me Ebony for free. He lives on a farm outside Easttown. I know this because he has a huge rabbit pen that's probably got like 500 rabbits. He raises rabbits for pets. And if you're worthy enough, you get one for free. Now, I just told him Chloe got on disability, so, because I emailed him on his own business website that he has. I didn't just go pull his name out of a hat. We have a legitimate business registry on our own farmers market that says if you need beef, you need pork. So I was like, so when I emailed him, he emailed me back, and that's when he knows my name. He keeps a receipt of everything. So he's like, "How's Munchkin?" He knows what the bun's up to. He knows how little guy's lived a year with me. He knows how little fat little schlub's going to be living with me for 9 more years. Out of all the bunnies he's given to people, I must be special because he gave me one for free because he wanted Chloe to calm down. It was her emotional support animal. So little Bun is happy. He's got a home, and he loves me very much. Oh, he does milk and eggs too. He said if I needed duck eggs, quail eggs, pheasant eggs, geese eggs, or chicken eggs, I can go through him. He does all organic. I didn't know people ate duck eggs, but hey, I'll crack open a duck egg, fry it up. I've had emu in Australia. Those emu omelets aren't bad. Eggs are pretty big, but oh man, this is filling. People think, ooh, emu? Oh yeah, so delicate. You're in paradise when you get one of those emu omelets. And yes, I lived in Australia for 5 years. I ate some really good stuff. Crocodile isn't bad either. It tastes kind of like chicken. Koala? Kangaroo? Good steak from kangaroo once in a while. Ain't bad either, sis. But yeah, one of the farmers has connections with another farmer over and another thing. One of the other people that are hurting money right now, kind of share this with you. Emailed me back too. They use Gmail. They run on 4 islands. They have 4 co-ops, cooperative for farmers. So I emailed them, and I'm a member, and I said, "Hey, do you have any connections where I can get some beef?" And they said, "Oh, here's a list." You email them directly, and then I asked them specifically about bringing in more milk of the organic milk, and they says, "You want organic milk? We can get you organic milk." I love it because the organic milk they have, it's to die for. I should send you to the link to the farm where they have the milk. I'm telling you, I buy that milk every chance I get. The only thing is they charge you a little bit more for the milk because what they do is they rinse out they put in glass bottles and reuse the glass bottles. So every time here it is. So every time you buy milk, they put it in this glass container and they charge you $2 for the glass container. The reason for it is when you return the glass, you get $2 more. So, so they do it that way. So this guy here has connections with, the milk. And so when you look at the milk, they charge you $2 for the bottle, and they charge you $2 for the milk. Here it is. Check this out. They charge you $2 for the milk bottle, but when you return it, you get more milk. You get a refund to put it towards more milk. So it's a recycling fee. And so, for example, they have heavy cream, they have Dutch processed chocolate milk fresh, they have half and half, and then they have regular organic milk. I mean, the bottles are like that. They have special milk. And I'm telling you, their milk is tasty. I mean, I'm telling you, I am addicted to that milk, you know. I mean, you can't go bad, you know. I mean, if you look at this, so, like this, they have um, this link here. It says home delivery. It shows the glass bottles. The glass bottle, it is fucking awesome. They come in these glass jugs. That's one of the things I truly love about that, let me see if I can find a Google picture of it. I mean, if you look at the link, it's just beautiful how they put them in those old-fashioned glass jugs. I mean, nope, they don't have it. But you know what? I truly love. Oh man, I just love that stuff. So, anyways, I'm gonna probably send Chloe over to get some fresh milk soon. Yeah, well, here they charge you $2. So if you don't bring back the milk jug, you keep the milk jug. I always return them 4 or 5 milk jugs at a time. So that's where I get my milk. My cousin-in-law said, "Oh, you don't want too much milk in your system. It's too much sugar." You know what? I prefer drinking milk in the evening over drinking cognac. I'm like, oh, I mean, I love how, see, what I'm talking about, Gail, is the milk jugs that they're using are the old-fashioned type milk jugs made in today's standards, right? With a wax seal and everything. And then, it's like the stuff you can have delivered at home, delivered to your door. And to me, just going to the co-op and having milk. I mean, when you get it, you basically take a knife and you cut out the first top of it, pop out the milk fat on the top, you pour the rest, and I mean, it's the best milk in the world. You get whole milk at 2%. I cannot complain at all. Oh, goat's milk is too. Well, yeah, I mean, I basically made connections tonight. I've contacted the co-ops, MGM. I've contacted um, the local farmers. They're all hurting. So, emails trickling in right now. They're all basically wanting to do business if possible. So some have Kobe beef and Wagyu beef. Others have Longhorns. Other has this. So there's a selection out there. If I just want bacon, I can get bacon. If I want steaks, I can get steaks. If I want whatever, I can get it. If I want a leg of lamb, to sell it. If I want a whole head of lamb wraps, or rack of lamb, lamb roasts and lamb chops and lamb this, and just keep use every piece I could to make food out of it. So be it. I mean, they're hurting. I mean, the farmers are hurting right now. They're on an island where their meat's safe, but they don't sell their meat to nobody. Sell usually to the restaurants, but restaurants closing down. They can't harvest fast enough. So what they're doing is they're taking like a list, right? So, for example, say Gail wanted a hamburger, right? And hamburger from one section, pork chops in another. Say ham, right? For example, and then say UMGM or BBS or Patricia wanted something else. So what they're trying to do is whatever your favorite cuts, they will do it. So say in this economy, no one wants steaks because they're expensive. I come up and say, yeah, I want T-bones, rib steaks, porterhouses, prime rib, sirloin steak roasts, and just regular roast, right? And they're like, okay, oh, and I want some stew meat for beef, right? So they'll divide up all that. So say they have like 2 cows ready to go, but they don't have enough to divide it up. And say as soon as someone else comes in, they can say, oh, I want this meat, and then they can set this up. Eventually, when they do slaughter, they slaughter enough, everyone gets fresh meat. Me, I just told them, hey, I really like ribs, steaks, roasts, bacon, ham steaks, a few other things, but I'm not into all the types of meats, I mean, to me, literally, I don't mind hamburger either. I'll take some ground hamburger, ground chuck, ground sirloin, whatever. Just throw it on the patty. Steak burgers aren't bad in my opinion. Actually, the news actually stated recently. Why don't you Google this, BBS? Sorry, Kimberly. They said 2 cats. They tested 2 cats, full-grown cats. Not one was a tiger in the New York Bronx Zoo, and another was a cat at home on the streets. A street cat that lived at home with their owner. Those 2 animals they confirmed had coronavirus. So, well, I'm happy for you, Patty. Hey, weren't you supposed to be going out in the country this weekend? You said you were disappearing, or was that someone else? I don't know. Maybe it was me. Maybe I had a dream. Someone said that one of the moderators was going to disappear for the weekend. The animals can. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, there you go. 4 tigers. I only knew 1, so thank you, Gail. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. They caught it from infected zookeeper. Yeah, you see, there you go. No, that's just amazing. Anyways. Yeah, but you got to remember, I live on an island, Kimberly. So our island has only has 15 cases in the last 6 weeks. Everyone's quarantined that comes over here, mandatory. They're in their houses or their rental homes or their vacation homes for 2+ weeks. It's safe. So with me, the last thing of meat I had was some ribs. Wasn't bad either, but still. But you know what I don't trust, Kimberly, is the meat at the stores. I won't go get meat at stores. Chloe's talking about getting hamburger and other things. Yeah, if they're not all picked up through already. Close it quiet. So here with 4 tigers that got coronavirus
Oh
in the Bronx Zoo.
Yep. Sad.
Back country.
Take it back.
Yeah, well, we're still doing video. Well, they say sometimes meat can get in there. Honestly, Kimberly, they don't know how this is transmitted. So they're always talking about how, if you order something on Amazon, it could be on the boxes. If you order anything from anywhere, it could be on the boxes. No one knows. Well, there is a Catholic nunnery on one of the islands, but they sell all their stuff. So if you go to Shaw Island, they'll sell you their goat milk, goat cheese, and goat ice cream. Oh, look at little Bun Bun. He's just sitting there happy. Hmm. Well, like I said, Dave, who runs a farm that has rabbits, he's USDA certified, so the cow gets transported to their slaughterhouse on the mainland, and he can also slaughter it there if it's just himself. If he doesn't want to transport it to the virus, so he can do it himself. So the other ones have their own butcher too. Also, there's a meat man that goes to the farmers market every Saturday, so you can get meat there too. So hold on, you guys talk. Hey, Chloe. The other brothers actually got eaten. But yeah, yeah. So. Hi, boo boo. Mommy. where does his meat come from? He grows it from the farm himself. He gets his meat in Washington State. He grows his cattle, whether it be Wagyu beef, Kobe beef, Longhorn beef, Angus beef, and 3 different types of pigs, and a couple of different types of lambs. And then he makes them into meals for restaurants and consumers who want to buy from him. He actually grows everything there. He doesn't actually, he doesn't do but anything but processing here in the country. And with the economy taking a dump, so he basically said he's happy to do business with me. Yes, I know. I already got paid. I'm Young Geely. You should know that. I'll hope Direct Express works so I can actually recheck it because I'll check the statements. Because I'm curious about it. Oh, the guy at the market? Oh, the farmer's market, he actually grows his own beef, cow, pork, chicken, lamb, and buffalo on his farm. And he comes into town once a week to sell it. So he slaughters on Friday and he puts it all on ice for Saturday and then he sells it there at the market. Last time we bought some stuff from him was buffalo burgers and roasts. Oh man, those are delicious. I mean, the farmers market, they grow all their meat here. They don't actually buy it. They're all organic fed beef and buffalo and stuff. So that's what they do. They do a lot of organics, Oh, there's a lady that has her own coffee farm in Hawaii, and she has her coffee sold in the farmer's market. $20 a pound for Kona coffee. Good place if you want to go. There's this one lady. She makes party dips, party trays for fresh organic vegetables. And she makes her own dips, like ranch dip and a cheese dip. And, oh, it's heaven, I'm telling you. These people know what they're doing. There's this one shop. They sell little stuffed llamas. Oh, I love my stuffed llama, I tell you. It's made from actual llama fur, from their llama farm. We already know you got your money. You're on veterans. You got it early. I never cared in the first place. I'm Young Geely because everyone knows I don't care. I don't care if I got 1,200. I don't care if Chloe got 1,200. I don't care if anything because, frankly, I'm not worried. Yes, I know you're teasing, Michael. I'm teasing with you, too. Besides, I told you this in the beginning. I don't really care. I don't need the money. I'm Young Geely. I have other things to worry about over money. Like food. I'm making agreements right now with some farmers to get some fresh beef. Told the guy I really want steaks and I really want ribs. Oh, well, I'm answering questions about Direct Express. I'm actually answering questions for people that have Direct Express. I have Direct Express. Do you want to know why I don't give a shit about my $1,200? Do you really want to know why I don't give 2 shits about $1,200? Actually, I wasn't really tripping because I'll tell you why. Yeah, well, it's because people don't clean the wax out of their Xbox. I've explained many times over, and that's why the video gets too long. And the video gets too long because people keep asking the same question. Where's my money? How come I haven't got it yet? I'm on SSI. I'm on SSI. I'm on SSI. SSI checks haven't been cut out for people for stimulus checks yet. Everyone else got their money, but me, I'm not tripping on that. So the reason I don't care, the Direct Express information is simple because people need to know where their money is. You get your stimulus check between May 10th and May 20th. The IRS portal closes May 5th. So if you want to know where your money is, you can always check the Get My Payment tool, and it'll tell you exactly what day your paper check, your direct deposit, or your Direct Express is going in. That's what Kimberly's been telling you, and that's what Pee Wee's been saying. Oh, I know. They changed it because of it. Now they're not telling SSI recipients when they're getting it. That's the thing. They updated the call thing, but they also updated their stimulus thing on their own website. But the dates are wrong. They're saying early May for SSI and veterans, and early May is wrong. That's a pre-made letter from April 15th. Everyone will be getting paid May 10th, May 20th, because the IRS made a statement about when SSI veterans are going to get it. So in the meantime, you have to use the IRS portal. You remember, Kimberly, you said people just don't want to listen? They don't have the money yet. The thing is they've already disputed people for Social Security disability, Social Security retirement, Social Security survivors, and railroad benefits. Their stimulus check already went in on April 29th. Everyone else has to wait because the IRS portal is still open until May 5th. Then they cut the checks between May 10th and May 15th. No, May 10th and May 20th, sorry. They don't see, Kimmy? They don't have the money because the IRS basically statement says that. See, Kimberly, they won't listen. When you're trying to tell them the IRS portal is still up, they won't listen. I mean, their payments haven't gone in because the IRS made the statement. You even gave me the link to it. The IRS basically hasn't made the statement that payments are going out earlier. It's May 10th to May 20th because the IRS portal is still open for anyone on SSI or VA that wants to update their information, their paper checks, Direct Express, or Direct Deposit. Or if they have children, they can put that, update their info for that to get a paper check. Fortunately, the portal is not closed, so SSI people aren't getting paid yet. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Even if you're not have kids, they still want to make sure your information is accurate, because what if you filed taxes for 2 years and you didn't update the info? And then they send it to an old address you have and you don't get your money, but the paper check, you see? Then basically the portal is still open for anyone. Basically, what it's saying is until the portal's closed, they're not cutting checks for anyone else. That's what I'm trying to say. IRS made a statement that if P was here, she would put the statement up, the IRS statement up there. So basically, those checks are going out in late, mid-May, May 10th to May 20th. Until then, you just have to sit back and wait 10 more days. I'm talking about direct express, direct deposit, and I'm talking about um, paper checks. You see, the IRS portal is still open until May 5th. So if anyone wants to update their information now, they can until May 5th. Once that updated time is done, they'll start cutting all the payments for direct express, direct deposit, and paper checks. In the meantime, everyone has to wait. We've had to wait a long time. Ugh. You see, until the IRS portal shuts down, I'm Young Geely, they're not going to cut you a check. I've been told by many people. So basically, once that closes, Direct Express will get their money. Paper check people will get their money. Direct deposit will get their money for veterans and SSI. Who's on those benefits will get their stimulus check. In the meantime, everyone has to wait. This isn't just about, you know, well, you should be lucky then. I'm Young Geely. One of our people that have Direct Express ended up with a paper check. Instead of getting $1,200, he ended up with $5,600. He ran down to the bank as fast as he could and cashed it. Now he's going to be suffering the consequences of getting a paper check that's a stimulus check that's $5,600. Everyone knows with a grain of common sense, if your stimulus check's $5,600, you basically question the IRS before you cash it. And the people that mostly file taxes, 99 million of them so far have gotten direct deposit. The IRS doesn't want to keep sending checks out because of the postage bill. So they're basically trying to give everyone a chance to update their information for direct deposit. And if you have children. So that's why everyone's delayed on SSI. The other reason they're delaying SSI is because if they delayed railroad benefits, survivor benefits, retirement benefits, disability insurance benefits, those stimulus checks, it would have been pushed back longer, and that would mean you would have been waiting till into May, early June for your check. Not really. Look at Rick. He has Direct Express. He ended up with a paper check. Look at our friend Robert, who's living in a hotel right now. He has Direct Express, and his check hasn't come, and he has SSD disability insurance. Not everyone's getting a check, and people are wondering why. That's why there's me, there's Kimberly, there's Patty, there's Gail, and there's the other moderators trying to help out when we can to explain why some people on SSDI didn't get their checks, whether it be paper, direct deposit, or direct express. And a lot of these people have direct express and they're wondering where their money is. Uh, Hmm. There's your link. Um, Whoever was asking for it, Dark Joker. There's the link. Sorry, it took me a while. I had to go through my history to find it. So, because you're not scaring me, so you know what? You're trying to be funny. I didn't click on your video. I'm trying to help give information with the phone number. That is cool, Black Todd. But damn, you know, I'm about this close to taking a bath soon. I'm gonna have to pull an all-nighter, I think, to get to the store. The reason I'm still on YouTube tonight is because I was hoping to help someone out before I go take a bath. Because, you know, maybe I should just go take a bath before I get too depressed. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, you guys get your checks May 10th to May 20th. Like I said, you can keep calling daily. Direct Express did update some of their people's money to May 1st. I know this because Direct Express was down for about 30 minutes, so that would mean that their system was updating for all the payments that went in tonight, whether it be regular payments or stimulus payments. So some people got it, some people didn't. So just have patience, Vanessa. Ugh. Anyways, does anyone else have any questions or concerns? Because right now, I'm kind of down. Mm. No, no one has any other questions or concerns. All right. I guess I will take a bath soon. I'll get prepared then, since there's no comments. Yeah, someone basically. I need to get that project done too. Sorry for what? I'm just getting things prepared for my bath. I'm due for a bath anyways. As my cousin-in-law would say, I'm kind of getting ripe anyways, but I didn't get my projects done I was supposed to do tonight. I'm down because sometimes people don't listen. And I go round and round and round, Kimberly. And I try to help as much as possible. So, and then the economy's hurting. I'm trying to keep me and Chloe alive. And I'm trying to help everyone else out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk like that to you. It's just, I'm down. You can say I'm getting depressed. No. Robert, who was looking for a payment, Dark Joker, found out that you don't use the IRS portal if you have SSDI, Survivors Retirement Railroad. It's only for SSI and veterans. So if you have SSI and veterans, you can update your information. If you have the other payments, your payment should be in the mail. So in my opinion, it's only for people with SSI and veterans. So if you don't have children, they want to make sure they know where to send your check. That's why they have the portal to make sure it's accurate so they can send your check. You can also use the Where's My Payment tool as well, or Get My Payment tool. And with the few pieces of information, it'll tell you where where your payment is. And if there's not enough info, well, you'll have to check the FAQ of why it's saying that. It's probably because your information doesn't match up. I don't have any wine, sorry to say. I gotta pick some cognac tomorrow. I'm not tapping into my current cognac. Me and Kimberly are here to help you, Dark. That's why we're here. I'm sorry if I upsetted you, Kimberly. I didn't mean to. Unless you were talking to Young, then you can tell me if you were talking to Young or you were talking to me about, because you said you're going to stop time. What's wrong, Kimberly? Letting you all know when my bath water is filled, I'm going to take a bath and I'll be back. So I will start a new thread for anyone who wants help with that. stimulus money or questions. I have a project I must get done, so while Chloe's taking a bath, I will do my project, and I will answer any and all questions that you may have. You're welcome, Dark. Is there anything else I can help you with tonight? No, I don't have a cat. I have a service dog, and I have a rabbit. My rabbit means the world to me. My rabbit is my world. Hi. Don't put holes in my new pants. Oh. Oh, my exes live in Texas. Do. That's okay. Nothing's gonna happen to you, little bun. Come here. There is no dog trying to eat you. Come here. Yeah, that's the best animals in the world. The small ones that give you unconditional love.
I give you love because you give me ferrets.
You know, tomorrow's a good day. I should pick up some hay tomorrow. Boop. Hay tomorrow. Should buy that 50-pound box for you.
Where you put it?
I don't know. Come here. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you so much. One thing you don't hurt is pets. I'm not buying a cat. My dog would eat it just like it would eat the bunny. My service dog comes first. My bunny comes second. And my friends all come third because I'm loyal to them. But I'm very loyal to this bunny. I made a promise to the breeder who owns a farm that I would take good care of this guy till life. Well, this guy has been with me a year, and he was half the size when we got him. This is Ebony. He's a rabbit. You see, you think I want my rabbit to be eaten by a cat? Cats are smart. Bunnies? Well, oh, are you hungry? Huh? Anyways, I'll be back when my bath is done. In the meantime, you guys enjoy. When Chloe gets done with, when I get done with my bath, Chloe gets hers, and I'll be doing a project. So, hold on a sec. Good night, guys. I'm gonna go smoke and enjoy my night with my cat. Well, good night. Enjoy your cat. I am gonna go and enjoy a bath, and then I'll be back. My dog is a service dog. He's even bit a chicken. He's put the chicken in its place.
Right.
You guys have a great evening. I will be back once my bath's done. I'll have everything taken care of for tonight, and tomorrow, I will be off to the grocery store on another island, taking a ferry ride. So, in my opinion, I hope you guys have a great time. Please look for my next video when I get done with my bath, and I'm ready to go. In the meantime, this video has gone long enough, and I have to take a bath, and I have to get prepared for tomorrow, which means I got one spreadsheet to do and a bucket of paperwork to do. So I'll do a video while I'm doing that, while closing the tub. So you'll see me do spreadsheets. You'll see me answer questions about Direct Express, stimulus checks, and whatever else I can think about. So anyways, there you have it. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit that like, subscribe button. It's what's funny to good family. Including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification with new content that's updated all the time. Thank you so much for watching, and God bless you and all you do.